Hello, everybody. I'm up and running. Took me a hot minute. I had to get the next break up and running, as well as finish prepping 5-star mixer number 2 to help get shipped out. So, but I'm here. Hello, Austin. How are you, Bossy? Bossy, is that you? Is that you, Bossy? Cause you're bossy. Cause you're bossy. Yes. Yep, you bet. Bossy, what's new, my friend? I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Guys, we've got a 5-star mixer. 5-star mixer. So excited. In mixer number 1, 5-star mixer number 1, we pulled a Babe Ruth Superfractor. 5-star mixer number 2, we pulled a Willie Mays cut signature. Break it. Bacon. That was you. We were just talking about the Willie Mays cut signature. Good morning, sir. Did you see that break-in? Were you there, Bacon, for the break? Hello, Mr. Rob. Good morning to you. How was your guys' weekend? How was your freaking weekend? It was a freaking weekend. Yes. You were there for that? Dude, how I bet you were just like losing it. I bet you were just losing it, dude. I would be. I'd be freaking out, man. What? What? Dude, I bet. I'm like, I mean, honestly, I feel like Out of all the things to expect, a cut signature of Willie Mays is not one of them. What are your plans? What are you gonna do for it? Like deals on shoots and teams outright. Sometimes, Rob. We usually don't do deals until somebody gets about 5 teams. However, it depends on the break and how eager we are to fill it and how quick it's moving. We could be up for something. Definitely the site, because the site's 2% cheaper and there's no sales tax on the site, so we definitely recommend going that way. So, biggest hit of your life, dude. That's why, dude. Congrats to you, dude. Are you gonna PC it though, or are you gonna sell it? Good question though, Rob. Good question. It's a good question. Well, I mean, I will say there probably aren't very many I doubt there are very many Willie Mays signatures like out in the world. Especially not cut signatures. So I mean, at that point, you're looking, you should be able to get a good chunk of change. But also at the same time, hold on to something and say you got a Willie Mays cut signature on a Topps card. It's pretty sweet. What did they go for, Bacon? $2,500 and $4,200. Wow, when were they sold? When was the $2,500? The graded one was $4,200 though. I assume it came back. Was it graded as 10 or what? There's got to be a short pop count on those. Hello, T-Pabs. Hello. I mean, so did they take their division or what? Hello, J Millie. I don't believe he does in 5-star. However, He does in Topps Chrome Update. Let me check in Cosmic. Are you asking just in the break in general or on a specific product in this break? Okay. Okay, so let me see which of the, like I said, I don't think he, I'll double check in 5-star. That one I'm more doubting. You can find me in St. Louis. Because like I said, I know he does in Topps Chrome Update. So for sure in Topps Chrome Update he does. Let's look at 5-star. He has a rookie cap MLB logo man, a 101. He's got a rookie side cap logo, a 101 as well. I don't believe he assigns on those. However, those are 101s. And the rookie cap MLB logo man and the rookie side cap logo. Let's look at Cosmic. Hello, Mr. T-Pets. Pull the Drake May. Nice, Kyle. What product? Good for you, dude. Also, I don't know, Jay Millie. I don't know if has his rookie debut patch been pulled. You know? He does sign in Cosmic as well. Yeah, so he signs in 2 of the 3 in this. And the 3rd, it's a MLB logo cap. So, I don't think... I was going to say, I don't remember seeing anything about his rookie debut patch. So, his rookie debut patch is still out there. So. Oh, it's the Drake man. Ooh. Out of 24 Topps Chrome. Nice hit, Kyle. Nice hit. Nice. Jay Millie getting the Blue Jays. Jay Millie getting the Blue Jays. Jay Millie, are you still on here? Jay Millie. Jay Millie, are you still on here? That's part. Oh, dude, that was a Givey? You got that from a Givey? Hello, Mr. Mark. Mr. Mark, how are you? How are you? How was your weekend? Your freaking weekend? Freaking great. You know what? It's so much better when it's freaking great. When the freaking weekend is great. Freaking weekend. Ty, did you... Where'd you post it at? Where did you post it at? Where did you post it at? Look what I hit. Look at what I hit. Look what I hit. Look what I hit. Ooh. That's nice. Little color match sapphire, dude. That's sexy. Where'd you get that? T-Boy's right. That does look so pretty. The Bay. The Bay of the E, was it? The Bay of the E, I say. The Bay of the E. I would ask how much you paid for it, but you never asked that. You're not supposed to ask that. Actually, I don't know if that's true or not. I just ordered for that. Most of my hits. Dude, how was your New Year's? Winston, hello, Winston, how are you? Kids were sick in bed by now. I'm sorry your kids were sick. However, good for them to get to bed by 9 so that you could hopefully have some time to yourself. Hell, what do we got going on here? Oh, I'm sure you did. You know, it's nice. I don't know about your kids, man, but my kids will wake up at basically the same time, basically every day. It doesn't matter what time they go to bed. We could put them to bed at 7:30. We could put them to bed at midnight. It doesn't matter. So for us, we're like, all right, well, they're going to get to bed early then. We're going to put them to bed early. They want to wake up early, they'll go to bed early. Like, that's how we'll do it then. That's what they want to do. Then that's what we got. That's what we gonna do. You working or what, Ty? Ah, so you got kid duty today. That's kind of fun though. I feel like gives you a chance to bond with them a little bit while while your wife's at work. Spend some time with them. I trimmed up. Yes, Austin. I trimmed up. Dude, 5-star's been awesome. The first 5-star mixer number 1, I pulled a Babe Ruth Superfractor. 5-star mixer number 2, Ty pulled a Willie Mays cut signature. Needless to say, it's been very, very nice. 5-star's been nice, dude. It's treated us oh so well. Dude, yeah. It was nice. I mean, I would say... I mean, that Babe Ruth Superfractor wasn't the nicest card I'd pull. Definitely was one of the nicest. Probably in my top 3 as well. Top 5 at least of favorite cards I pulled. Okay, I'll be right back. I will be right back. Okay. That should be good then. Let me. 5-star mixer. Mixer number 3. First one we pulled a Superfractor and 5-star for Babe Ruth. Second one we pulled Willie Mays cut signature. So the 5-star mixer breaks have been nice. 5-star mixer breaks have been nice. They've been oh so nice. The 5-star mixer breaks have been oh so nice. Why? Angel, hello, how are you? Let me see. I don't. It's a good question, Farmhand. It's a very good question. Where do I find it? Downgrade from Volpe for sure. Let me ask Adam. All right, I just texted him because that's a great question. Okay. I just mentioned that you also did check the I mentioned that it's not in your emails. I mentioned that just to him. Good, Angel. Glad to hear you're doing well. Thank you, sir. No, it's okay. No need to apologize. I'm sorry that we haven't been able to find it yet, or have a resolution for you, I should say. No need to apologize to me. True. And I'm sure one day we'll probably get to there. How was your weekend, though, Farmhand? And as soon as he gets back to me, I will let you know. Was it cold there this weekend? Any snow or just coldness? That is cold. I feel like, especially for Tennessee, that's cold. Which is funny because normally here it's a lot colder than what it's been. So I feel like maybe you guys are getting colder and we're getting warmer. We're switching it up a little bit. You gotta scrape your truck off. See, I'd much rather have snow in my truck than ice. Snow I can easily just brush off. Ice you actually have to scrape off. That's what they say. That's what they tells ya. That's what they want you to believe. I will say this year's been hot for us. But normally, you know, most years it's not. It's just this one year it's been hot. December was nuts. December felt like October for us. November. With just how warm it was at times. Interesting. 20-year cycles. So the type of weather we're having this year, they had 20 years ago, is what you're saying? I didn't know that though. So basically for next year, to kind of have an idea of what the weather is going to be, I could look out, what, 20, maybe 25 years in the past and have an idea. That's cool though. Interesting. Interesting how it works. Let me see. So yeah, I probably could. Now maybe next time I talk to my grandpa, I'll ask him. No, you're right. It's just farmers in general probably. I'll have to ask my grandpa, see what he says. While no sure universally predictable 20-year weather cycle exists, scientists observe recurring patterns in oscillations like the 20 to 40 year Atlantic multi-decadal oscillation affecting hurricanes Regional temperatures and noted 20-year temperature peak in eastern North America, often linked to these longer ocean atmospheres. So maybe it is more regional thing then. Now this is AI, so who really knows? Older farmers are like, no, we know. No, you youngins, we know. Well, maybe I'll ask him, see what he thinks. See what he says. Huh. For farmers, the 20-year cycles often refer to recurring patterns like droughts or wet periods, sometimes linked to solar cycles in historical data, influencing planting, harvesting, while almanacs like Old Farmer's Almanac use solar lunar info for long-range trends, often 80% accurate, though modern science focuses more on climate models for precise farming decisions. Old habits die hard, farmhand. That's why. Old habits die hard. Wait. I think, was this year the last year they're doing the Farmer's Almanac? I think 2026 was the last year. That's crazy. It's been around for 208 years. Is that just nuts? Hello, Poogie Poogie. How are you? That's just nuts to me. That's why she married you. Oh, when does class start, Jack? Does it start today? Farmhand, that's why she married you. Yes. Yep, give me just 1 sec. Yeah. I had to send a message out, so my mind was thinking. What? I mean, I get not publishing one. Why are they not going to do one at all, though, Farmhand? Hello, T-Boy. That's a great question. I don't know when. I mean, last year, Bowman's Best came out this month. Last January. So, I don't know, T-Boy, when they're actually going to... When they're going to actually, you know, sell it. Hopefully soon. It's one of my favorite products. Okay. Google probably. Yeah, but I'm curious though how accurate Google is compared to the Farmer's Almanac. Okay, Adam, Farmhand, Adam's gonna send you. He'll resend an email. He said. So just kind of look out for that. So just kind of look out for that. You know what? let's find out. With heavy heart, that we share the end of what has not only been an annual tradition of millions of homes and hearths of hundreds of years, but also a way of life and inspiration for many who realize wisdom generation past the key to generation future. Might have had some value looking back. Let's see. Let me see. Why is Farmer's Almanac shutting down? Almanac shutting down due to significant financial challenges, rising production distribution costs, declining print sales, and shifting consumer habits in the digital age. Again, there we go. That's why, I guess. Fond farewell. Fond farewell. I mean, kind of crazy though that it won't even be available online. Yeah, that's your email. I double checked. That is your email, your primary email on your account, so that's the one it should go to. I'll just send it to him. Okay. That should be right then. I just sent that to him, but that should be good. Because that's the one on your account, so it should be good. Possibility. We couldn't get them. That's crazy. Their website's done. It's completely done too. Does not exist anymore. I just tried clicking on an article from their website. Sad day. It's been 208 years. I'm curious. I do wonder, how often they were correct. I'm gonna go heat up my lunch. 208 years. Just wild. Just crazy, so crazy. So crazy. It just might work. Geez, if you are on, hello, good morning. I believe, let's see. Let me see. It'd probably be like a no reply email, but I think it would say ACW Sports Cards, I think. But the email itself, I think, will be no-reply@my.storeemails.com. I think. I could be wrong, but I think. But the name would probably send something like ACW Sports Cards. Well, I heard your breakers are glad y'all reverted to the normal. Thing is, they don't even know. They didn't even get to do the bulk of it, farmhand. I was the one that freaking did the bulk of all of that. They don't even know what that was like. Ty came back when we went basically back to the old way. It was good for him though. He's alright, he handled it well. Yes, sir. Ralph said it was okay. Good thing I caught her doing that right before, huh? I sealed the whole box in your... Like, hey, why is Farmhand's envelope bigger? No reason. No reason. Last night we had mashed potatoes and like it wasn't stew, it was similar to like these square beef cuts. Not quite stew, but oh my goodness, it was delicious. So freaking good. Mashed potatoes and meat? Alright, Farmhand, I don't know about you. I don't know about you. It's not stew. It's not stew though. It's so she cuts the meat in these little squares. Then she puts it in the crock pot to cook and has it like seasoned. She seasons it with something. Chili on the smoker. So what, did you put everything in the pot and then just smoke it or what, Mark? So good. Oh, dude. That sounds delicious. Dutch oven chili. Sat in the smoker for about 6 hours. Brisket smoked above it, then cut up and added in. Oh. Dude, Mark, will you send me the recipe? I'm always looking for good smoker recipes. I'm generally not a chili fan, but I will say there are certain chilies that if you do the right way are good. Brisket for sure, classic. Now, is it award winning or did you just like give yourself that title, Mark? Oh, wow, Farmhand. You did work today. You got us that one night. We out 2 other chilies in the office cook off. Hey, first place is first place. Doesn't matter if there's 3 people or 100. You know, you and Kevin from the office would probably have a good little chili cook-off against each other. Little award-winning. And who actually picked the winners out, Mark? Did you have to pay someone? Slip them a 20? All right, I take it back. Blind taste test, 50 people. You are the rightful winner. Inception, Mason Wynn, rookie card. Blue. I mean, auto, absolutely. Non-autoed. I mean, it is out of 25, and it's from Inception. I'd probably say that's a pretty decent price. I'd probably say, yeah, that's not a bad price. You know, I would say if it were higher than 25 or higher than 60, you're kind of pushing it. But for 25, I'd probably say yes. Comp on the Bay. Yeah, are there other comps comparable to it, Farmhand, to look at? The bidding went up to $50 out of 150, and for the same one, for the same Inception card, just obviously not blue out of 125. The 60 for 125 doesn't seem too bad then. So from the same set, Farmhand? You're like, sold. 20 ship, done, sold. You know, I will say this. I don't know if I necessarily think his market's going to go up. Luckily for you, you PC him, so you're not as concerned about that. I don't know how much higher his market really goes anyway. Now, if he ends up having an MVP type season, which I don't know if he will. I love it. Which ones do you still have left to go? Okay, Farmhand, you're good to go. Check your email, should be there. Farmhand, check your email. Alright, okay, so you got the yellow, the green, the purple, the reds. So you need the blue, the agents. Wait, with the what? Orange and the 101. Oh, the magenta. But in Inception, the colors are a little bit different. So because the orange, normally orange out of 25. What is it in Inception, and what is the magenta out of 199? Geez, I saw that and I thought about messaging you and being like, congrats. I think that's a good pickup. Then it makes me wonder though, if they're signing Okamoto, what's their plan with Bo Bichette? Orange is out of 10, magenta's out of 99. Okay. Have you looked to see how much you're going to have to spend to get them? Because I do wonder, what would be the plan with Bo Bichette then? Wait, oh, Mark, he has an opt-out of the first 2 years? Yamamoto does with the Blue Jays? Wow. I mean, that's nice for anybody, let alone a foreign player coming in, really not sure which team they're really going to want to play. That's nice. Orange. I guess you're just going to have to go hunt. You're going to have to go hunt for it, Farmhand. Mike, good morning to you, sir. How are you? I think I would not be surprised if they don't re-sign Bo. I was all about, you know what, they're going to re-sign Bo. But after I saw this weekend, I thought, you know what? I think they might be trying to replace Bo. Me is good. When do you start the next job then, Mike? No, I don't want to split. It's funny because they were pursuing Shohei, right? They couldn't get Ohtani, so they got Okamoto. Or Yakamoto. Okamoto. Goodness. Hello, Scuba. Good afternoon to you. How are you now? But I'm still in training, so I'm not even working. How long's training? You've been with them for what, like 3 weeks, though? How long do you have to train then? You're saying it's not there, you can't find it? Training's 4 months, Mike? You check spam? Okay. All right, I'll keep working with them. Trying to get rid of Santander. What would they do with? Would they move Okamoto or Bo to the outfield maybe or what? I know, but so then what? You think you think if they sign Bo, Bo still plays shortstop? I don't know. I just between Andres Jimenez, Ernie Clement, Bo Bichette, and Okamoto. So then Ernie Clement just be the fourth infielder then? I mean, Ernie Clement had a good season. And maybe. I just feel like that's a lot. That is a lot. Well, I guess, yeah, if Clement is reserve and that fourth infielder, what is his what's his contract? Let's see. He's under 1 year, 3.5 million. That's not too bad then to be, but yeah. I'm just trying to think. Because Ernie's already locked up. Bo's the only one that's not locked. You know what? I wonder, you could also convert Ernie to the outfielder. Like I said, he hit 277. So definitely a good bat you want in the lineup. And maybe part of it is them hedging their bets. Saying, you know what, we're going to pick up Okamoto, but we also want to make sure we re-sign Bo. We've got Ernie, we got Andres Jimenez. That way, if it doesn't work out with Okamoto, they've got the gang back. They've got the gang back. Oh, I didn't realize this is the last year of his contract. Deal runs to the 2020 season with an average value of $25 million, includes a $10 million signing bonus. So then 2027 he'll be, so at the end of this year he'll be a free agent. Total value $150 million. The DH. This year he saw 82 games at DH. 44 in right field, 11 in center field, so that's 55, plus 12 in left field, what, 67? 150 million. Now, I will say, okay, so I know, okay, I did say 150 million for DH, which wouldn't be the highest paid DH. However, I will say he's at least not quite half, but at least they are able to get a position out of him if they see the need for it. Because in 2024, he did play 123 games in right field. So it really wasn't until this season where they really had him primarily focused on DH. So... What did he... I'm curious. Okay. So this year he hit 309. So I think was his best season he's ever hit. Okay. He hit 309, his best season he's ever hit. 2024 he hit 220. Year before 258, 267. His best year previous to this last year was 292 in Houston in 2019. And he beat that by 17 points. So you got to think about it. Excluding this year, excluding this last year, he probably was a 260 hitter. 260s. He goes on, he DHs majority of the year, he hits 309. He might be one of those players that will hit better not playing a position. I am curious what his average was in the games where he was playing a position compared to not. Hello, Landon. Happy Monday to you. How was your weekend, Landon? That's crazy though. 220. That was his worst season he's ever hit. Even his rookie season he hit 231, which is the next worst. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Nothing special. Played NBA 2K all weekend. Do you play online or who do you play with? Mark, you sent it? Let me go look. Let me looky look. Wait, Mark, where'd you send it? Oh, haven't sent it. Oh, I don't see a recipes section on I should have read your whole message, Mark. My mind interpreted that. Ralph, I sent the recipe on Discord. Adam, can you add a recipes section to Discord, please? A recipes chat. That way, honestly though, you know what? There have been a couple times where I've asked people for recipes. I think Kutch was one because he'll barbecue or smoke some meat. I know G's I've asked before for something, I think. So that might not be a bad idea, actually. That might not be terrible. There's been worse ideas. Yeah, dude, I cook. Dude, you have to play Jeter. I think you'd beat him, but I don't have. What do you play on, Landon? What game system do you play on? Interesting. 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 Wait. Other than the Pirates, what's your other team, Trent? I don't know, Mark. I had to block them because I don't know. I assume that person did something that the other person does not like. And this is their way of getting back to them. I follow the Texas chili recipe from Meat Church. Is that like a social media page, Meat Church? How much? I know back in the day, in order to play live, you had to pay for an Xbox, like, live online account. Is that still the case, Landon? The Giants? I don't think I knew that, Trent. I don't think I knew that. The barbecue company. Meat Church? They have social media, Mark? Yes. Yes. All right, I'm coming. All right, I'll be right back. I know that's one thing I like about PlayStation is you don't have to, although I'm an Xbox fan. I love though that's the name though, Meat Church. It. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get something for our shippers real quick. It's almost break time. Close. You're excited for Brig to come back? There we go. I'm beyond excited. Well, good. We are too. We are too. No, he will be. He gets in at 3 o'clock today. Our time, my time. Our time, Lennon. So here in the next 2.5 hours. No, Ty comes in a little bit later. Ty will get in. Ty gets in about 6:30 today. Brig will be here from about, if I remember, 3 to 6:30, and then Ty comes in. Good, I have a question for Mr. Penny. Well, Mr. Penny's excited to ask answer your question. Penny. Well, his last name's not Penny. That's just his username. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to finish this up. Is Brigham a Steelers fan? Dude, I saw that. I was like, wait, what? What just freaking happened? I can't believe they did that. That is so crazy. It worked though. Well, not that I think that is what did it for him, but right, we got that down. Let me do this. There's oils in the I missed the game. What happened? I missed it. No, I can't. This needs to get perfect. You went on a date? Alright. Let's start these auctions. I'm going to post, let everyone know we're going to start them. Let them know we're going to start them. Shoot, no. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Let's get to these auctions, y'all. I wonder who you want on a date with. Good for Bregan. Good for Bregan. Alright. Let's see. We're going to do first team. We're going to auction. Oh, Rockies. Rockies, we're going to start at $10. They're normally at $39.11. We're going to start them at 10. I don't. Putting himself out. Did he ask or something? Or how is putting himself out there? Did they ask him? Hello, Hemi. You actually got it in the mail? Is it pretty? Is it pretty? All right, Rockies. Who knows? Oh, I wasn't sure if he asked, because if she asked, I don't know if that's much putting himself out there. All right, let me get to the auction for the Rockies. Okay, it is pinned. The Rockies are pinned. We're going to auction off the Rockies in this 5-star mixer break. Nice. And it's out of 10 of Pete Alonso. I mean, player-wise, are you glad it's a Pete Alonso or what? Okay, Rockies. We're going to start at $10. They're normally $39. Okay, the bidding for the Rockies in this 5-star mixer break starts now. Let's look at their checklist. Let's go Rockies. In 5-star, they've got Larry Walker that signs on a Jumbo Prime card. 5-tool Phenoms, field access out of 25 of Larry Walker. Golden Graphs, Larry Walker. Pentamerous, penmanship, Chase Dollander out of 25. You've got a signature, silver signature, Chase Dollander, and then silver stars and stitches with Chase Dollander. So I mean, not bad, 5-star. As far as update goes, Topps Chrome update, they've got quite a few, 2, 4, 6, 8 different people on your Chrome update autos, including Chase Dollander, Zach Veen, Juan Mejia. Dollander and Tovar of your chromography. Dollander again. Debut patch autos. I think they had 17 when they originally started. Not sure how many they're down to now. Luis Peralta. I pulled Luis Peralta's. I don't know. Chase Dollander, Aaron Shunk, Ariel Amador, Zach Veen are some of the biggest names. I'm not sure which ones have been pulled, but you've got some options of hitting some rookie debut patches for sure. Amador, Shunk, Dollander, Romo, Jones signs again. Larry Walker and Troy Tulowitzki are your Legends autos. Triple autos with Ariel Amador, Chase Dollander, Zach Veen. On your Cosmic, Ariel Amador is the one you're chasing for Cosmic. He has got your Cosmic Chrome auto. So Rockies aren't bad, especially to be able to get them in a 5-star mixer for $10. 11 now where the bid's at is nice. Who are your... Did it originally say who the player was, Hemi? I'm trying to remember. Love it, MS. MS. Love that. Congrats to you, my friend. Congrats to you. That's a nice little steal there, the Rockies. Toby? Toby? Who's Toby? Who's Toby? Let's see, let's go. Marlins. Let's do the Marlins next. Marlins, same thing. We're going to start the Marlins at 10. They're normally 44. Let me get them out of stock. Okay, update. There we go. Rocky's gone. Oh. I saw that. Who was the player? I don't see anybody named Toby on there. Who's the player, Trent? Kutch, how are you? I said about the Padres 2 days ago. Showing at home in the checklist, so might as well. Well, glad to have you in. Don't scroll up over the buy button. Well, MS, I'm sorry, but I'm glad to have you in here. I'm glad to have you in here. How are you? It's gonna work out, baby. Yes, it is. Oh, you meant to say T-Boy. Oh, hello, Chad. Hello. Oh, this sucker, we're filling this bad boy today. Right now, I am working on, we're going to auction off a couple of teams. Good, sir. Okay, the next one is the Marlins. Marlins, Normally $44. I'm going to start them at $10. Waiting for the sock starting. Oh, you know, here in a couple weeks, we're going to start streaming on Sundays as well. So then if somebody ends up getting on Saturday, they don't have to wait till Monday because we'll start streaming on Sundays. That won't be for a couple Sundays though. But it's coming. Okay, Marlins starts now. All right, Marlins in 5-star. Marlins in 5-star. You've got your rookie cap, MLB logo man. Connor Norby. Rookie side cap of Norby as well. Those are both 101s. You've got auto jumbo prime cards of Dontrelle Willis, base autos of Hanley Ramirez and Miggy Cabrera. 5-tool phenoms of Hanley and stars and stitches of Hanley as well. In Chrome update. They've got quite a few that signed. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 different people that sign on Chrome update autos. Augustin Ramirez is a big chase there for the Marlins. He signs multiple time, including dual autos with Ivan Rodriguez and Connor Norby. Javier Sanoja as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 different people at one point had rookie debut patches. Valente Belloso is one of the biggest chases there. Javier Sanoja, Griffin Conine, Agustin Ramirez. I don't know which ones have been pulled though. Mazer, Norby, and Conine have your rookie lava lamp autos. Triple auto, it's the triple auto with Ichiro. Let's see who else that triple auto is. Okay, in Cosmic, you've got Connor Norby is your chase there. Oh, no, who was that? Oh, that was a Rays player. But he does have a Stars in the Night. Or did it? Was that a Connor Norby we pulled Stars in the Night? I don't know. MS? Hey, if he did, that's great. Hello, Tyler. I don't even think, because this, I'm trying to remember, I think this is around the same time it released last year. I don't know when they're planning on releasing it. They've been pushing off some of their products the last year or so they have. MS, my man. Picking up the Marlins. The Marlins. Picking up the Marlins. Let's go, baby. Okay, give me 1 sec and I will let you know who we're doing next. One sec, and I will let you know who's next. Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Pirates on purpose. I mean, we're fine either way, but ideally we like it when you get them on purpose. All right, next on the list, let's do Guardians. Guardians, same thing. Same thing, Guardians will start at 10. Guardians checklist is nice. Let me update inventory. Okay. All right, Guardians are pinned and started. Guardians in 5-star. J-Ram is all over it. J-Ram's got your Jumbo Prime card auto, base auto, 5-tool Phenom auto, Golden Grass, Pentamerous Penmanship, Quintuple Relic auto card. You got cut signatures of Bob Feller, Early Win, Lou Boudreau, Larry Doby, and Tris Speaker. So the Guardians are nice. The Guardians are nice. Let's look at Chrome Update. J-Round signs, Nakazi, Enright, Kent, Walters on Chrome Update autos. Chromography of J-Ram. You've got rookie debut autos, Martinez, Schneemann, Newell. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 rookie debut patches. At one point they had 10. I think John Kenzie Noel's been pulled. I don't know about Angel Martinez or Connor Gillespie. Daniel Schneemann, I'm not sure either. Martinez, Schneemann, and Noel also have your rookie Lava Lamp autos. Triple auto with Kyle Manzardo, Jose Ramirez, and Stephen Kwan. On Cosmic, you've got a few more than some of the other ones. Actually, Cosmic's pretty nice with the Guardians compared to the other ones. Angel Martinez, John Kenzie Noel, and Jose Ramirez have your Cosmic Chrome autos. Launched into Orbit Auto of Big Christmas himself, John Kenzie Noel. Jose Ramirez has a Planetarium. So the Guardians checklist really isn't that bad, especially for what the price is at. So not bad at all. MS, congrats to you, my friend. Congrats. You're just trying to fill up this board. You're like, it's cool, I'm gonna fill it up. And I'm gonna rip something. I'm gonna get something. No, sir. Alright, let's see here. Dimebacks next. Same thing. Dimebacks are going to go for 10. They're normally 41.54. Been waiting for days for this to fill. Is that what you're saying? Well, we here now. That's true, because we did number 2 on Friday, right? Or no, Saturday we did number 2. So, yeah, but still, number 3 would have been since Saturday. Oh, yeah, on number 2. And then number 3, because the top 5-star is so nice. We pulled a Babe Ruth Superfractor. We pulled a freaking Willie Mays. Yes. Dude, it was... 5-star's been good to us. Let's just say that. All right, Diamondbacks. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Sorry, those last 2 I had labeled as Cosmic and Chrome Update. It's not. It's for the 5-star MS. So just know that. Frick. It's because stupid freaking TikTok doesn't let me filter. I made a mistake. But either way, it's 4 5-star. So just know that. I mean, that's what you were hoping, right? Or were you wanting it in the Cosmic? All right, let's start again. 5-star Diamondbacks going for 5-star. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I have it at. Just know you're the order for those last three are gonna say Cosmic, but it's not. Okay. All right, Diamondbacks start now. Corbin Carroll, auto jumbo prime card. Randy on a base auto. Dual auto with Corbin Carroll and Luis Gonzalez. Randy Johnson, a 5-time signature. Leaping for the Stars, Carroll, preeminent power, Randy Johnson. Quotable, Corbin Carroll. Corbin Carroll and Randy Johnson on silver signatures. Triple auto, Roger Clemens, Pedro Martinez, and Randy Johnson. Welcome to the club, dual autos of Clayton Kershaw and Randy Johnson. So 5 stars, not bad for the Diamondbacks. Let's go Chrome, update. Juan Murillo, Tim Tawa on your Chrome update autos. Adrian Del Castillo, Christian Mena, Yelber Diaz sign as well. Rookie debut patches of Del Castillo, Mena, Juan Murillo, Tim Tawa, and Yelber Diaz. Not sure which ones have been pulled. Rookie Lava Lamp autos of Castillo, Mena, and Diaz. Luis Gonzalez is your Topps Chrome Legend auto. Corbin Carroll has a triple auto as well. In Cosmic, you've got Corbin Carroll on a Cosmic Chrome auto. Star Clutcher's dual auto with Randy Johnson and Corbin Carroll. And then Stella Nova auto of Corbin Carroll. So, me likey. I'm also a Diamondbacks fan, so. What part, MS? What part do you live? I lived there. My wife. I went to Eastern Arizona College. My wife did too. Goodyear. Okay, my wife's from Gilbert, so very familiar with that area. So, Yankees are nice though. Yankees. I mean, yes, but Diamondbacks are nice. Been to more Diamondback games than I have any other pro team, just because we live there. Goodyear, the little West Valley. Good old West Valley. Shredding packs, congrats to you, good sir. He's a huge Diamondback fan, but he hates the Yankees. That's okay. That's fair. The amount of people I know that hate the Yankees is a plethora. Joaquin, I might know him. Although there are a lot of people that like the Diamondbacks that hate the Yankees. Not so West anymore. Oh, just because the growth? Oh, Mike. Yeah, I know Mike. Joaquin. Yeah, what a great guy. How'd you get to know Mike, Joaquin? How do you know him? Great guy. Such a nice guy. You and him are probably, you guys good friends? Oh, Hugh! No, I don't know Hugh. I'm just messing with you. I know Mike. I don't know Hugh though. You know, Mike was wanting to introduce me to Hugh. I'm like, you know what? This just seems kind of sketch. So I haven't met Hugh yet though. Good buddies with them or what? Hello, Fightin. How are you? Oh my gosh, dude. Fightin'. If you get it on our site, it's 2% cheaper and there's no sales tax. So it'll be a little bit cheaper if you want to go check it out on our site. I hate every team but Pittsburgh. You might know me. That's true, Trent. I do know you. Joaquin. Good to have you in here, man. Dude, give us a follow and come join us occasionally. 'Cause, 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 'c All right, let's see. Next auction. See, let's do the race. Actually, yes. Yes, I was actually about to say the race. Rays are going to be a little bit more. They're a little bit nicer, so instead of 10, we're actually going to start the rays at 20, but they're normally 56.43. Let me take them out of stock. Yes, I would need to move it over. Fighting Flyers. So I'll give you a price, and if you want to, I'll move it into stock for you. It just doesn't let me have it on both. So the price, Tigers for $1, the usual. Tigers for $1. Okay, Brewers on the site. Fighting Flyers. 70.56. Again, there's no sales tax there. Let me know. Let me know if you want me to move it over to the site for you. I can do that. Okay, Rays in 5-star number 3 mixer starts now. All right, Rays in 5-star is pretty nice. Junior Caminero is all over that. I'm pretty sure Junior Caminero we pulled in the first 5-star. I want to say we did too. Base autos of Fred McGriff, Wade Boggs, Junior Caminero as well. Auto Jumbo Prime card of Junior Caminero. 5-tool Phenoms of Junior Caminero. Preeminent Power McGriff. And a silver signature of Junior Caminero. Chrome update. Chandler Simpson we're chasing there. But Junior signed, so does Jake Mangum and Jonathan Aranda. Christopher Morel as well. Dual autos with Chandler Simpson and Junior Caminero would be sweet. But Simpson signs multiple times, as I mentioned. Logan Driscoll. 2, 4, 6 at one point had rookie debut patches. I think Chandler Simpson's been hit. I don't know about Logan Driscoll, Cameron Meisner, Justin Sterner, Jake Mangum, or Mason Montgomery, though. Triple autos of Evan Longoria, Chandler Simpson, and Junior Caminero. And then you've got ET autos and Cosmic of Junior Caminero. So Junior is a very nice chase, and he's all over this. Did he get traded to the Pirates? T-Peps? But fighting, let me know if you want me to end up moving that over for you, sir. T-Peps? Congrats to you, my friend. Congrats to you. Alright, let me get the board updated. One sec. I know, he actually bought a team. Can you believe it, Mark? I was just as surprised as you. I just bought it for Briggs. Welcome back. Dude, what happens? What happens if we end up ripping this before Braden comes in, which I don't think we will, but what happens if we end up filling it before then? Then you have to buy into the next break too. Nope. Nope. You're stuck with me. All right, let's see. Let's seize hers. Okay. Let's do the twins next. Twins are normally 70, 56. So I'm gonna start them at 30. I can't go down much lower than that. I'm gonna start them at 30, which is still well under 50% off on the twins. On the twins. Okay, twins is pinned. They're pinned and they start now. All right, twins and 5-star. Brooks Lee on an auto jumbo prime card. He's got a base auto and so does Rod Carew. Cut signatures of Harmon Killebrew and Kirby Puckett. Dual auto patch cards, Brooks Lee and Byron Buxton. Filled access of Byron Buxton, Torrey Hunter. 5-time signature, Torrey Hunter, Tony Oliva. 5-time Phenoms out of Torrey Hunter and Torrey Oliva. Pentamorous penmanship, Byron Buxton, Rod Carew, Torrey Hunter. Preeminent power, Buxton. Quotable, Torrey Hunter. Rookie cap, MLB logo man, Brooks Lee. Rookie side cap logo, Brooks Lee. Stars and Stitches, Rod Carew, Tony Oliva. Burt Levin and Clayton Kershaw, welcome to the club, dual autos. Cut signatures of Walter Johnson when it was the Washington Senators. And welcome to the club, dual autos of Kershaw and Walter Johnson. Twins in 5-star is very nice. Now twins in Chrome Update. 2, 4, 5 different people on your Chrome Update autos. Lee, Keishel, and Lewis have chromography. You've got Keishel and Abel signing Radiant rookies. Rookie debut autos of Festa, Hellman, Matthews. Rookie debut patches 2, 4, 6, 8 at one point. They had 8 at one point. That included Brooks Lee, David Festa, Zebby Matthews, Deshaun Kiersey, Luke Keishel, Michael Hellman, Ryan Fitzgerald, and Carson McCusker. Not sure which ones have been pulled. Lee Festa, Matthews, rookie Lava Lamp autos. And you got Joe Mauer, Tony Oliva, and Torrey Hunter on your Legends autos. Royce Lewis, Brooks Lee, and Luke Keishel on your triple autos. So, Chrome Update's nice. As far as Cosmic goes, Brooks Lee, we actually pulled 5-star mixer number 1. I pulled a Brooks Lee Stars in the Night out of 10. But he's all over this, including autos from him. And a constellation variation, which is like 1 in every 5 cases, I want to say. MS, another one. Another one, MS says. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see, MS. Good luck to you, my friend, in this break. Good luck to you, my friend, in this break. Thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate that, MS. Which, speaking of that, just so you're aware and everyone's aware, TikTok charges shipping on every auction. Now, considering you got them, all these teams for well over 50% off, it's still cheaper to pay the shipping. I just want everyone to know TikTok charges shipping on all auctions. You know that, Trent. Trent, you know that. I know. You know. I was like, I know that you know. I know that you know that I know. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see what we got. Is Flying Flyers, are you still here? I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Okay, we're gonna pause auctions for the time being. We'll see if we end up starting it up later. I'm gonna pause it. Like I said, I might run it again a little bit later. We're gonna pause it for right now though. We'll for sure make sure, this will for sure rip today. We will make sure that we do what we need to. We will fill this break. We'll rip it today. Ideally, we rip this one and our Cosmic and Chrome update mixer that we have a little bit later tonight. But I'm going to pause the auctions for right now. Nice. I like it. Nice, Angel. Did you win? I will be right back, mis friends, mis amigos. MS, just so you know, you're the one, the auction you just got says Twins and 5-star number 2. It's actually Twins and 5-star number 3. T-Pebs, Trent, yours says Rays in number 2. It's 5-star number 3. Shredding, same with yours. I don't know why they didn't update why TikTok didn't update the listing. I did that before I ran the live. Just FYI, it's actually for number 3. fly away. See me running through that open door. Hello, T-Boy. T-Boy, when do you go back to school? I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Guys, we got personals as well for anybody wanting to get some personals. Also, did we already talk about Imai going to the signing with the Astros? We already talked about that, right, on Friday? Although I don't think he is signed till this weekend. Oh no, it was Friday that he signed. 3-year contract includes player opt-outs after the 26 and 27 season. $54 million though. That's a nice chunk of change. He'll earn another $3 million if he throws 100 innings in 26. His base salary would become $21 million, 27, 28. He had longer-term deals with a lower AAV on the table, though he chose to go to Houston on a shorter-term, higher AAV deal with opt-outs. That's fair. Bidding war for Bellinger heats up with potential reunion. But Bellinger's been subject to many a rumor this hot stove season. Let me see, Farmhand. Those are probably some of my favorite unis too. I love the powder blues. No, I agree 100%. I love the red and blue colors. Red helmet with the red elbow guard and red, I guess he has a wristband there, batting gloves. But I do. My son's colors for his team are also red and blue. I'm a huge fan of those colors. Very strongly. What's Miss Farmhand say? Strongly considering it. Just tell her after you get the whole rainbow. After you get all the other colors. And then you can be like, oh, I also bought these, by the way. I hope you don't mind. Like, oh, I didn't even know I got that. When did that get here? I'm sure she'll be just as happy and excited as you are. You know, as good as that sounds, I don't recommend it. Probably something about, you know, needing to, you know, communicate with your wife. Like, wait, you spent all our money on cards? Well, not all the monies. Just a lot of the monies. Hi, Israel. How are you? Israel, how was your New Year's? Oh, my foot itched. Well, my ankle to be precise. So it looks like Yankees, Dodgers are the forerunners, the front runners to get belly. Oh, I think Cubs. Dodgers and Giants are in the mix too. Oh, you went to the game? Well, I was for sure rooting for Texas Tech. I wanted a Big 12. I wanted a Big 12 team in the freaking national championship. So I was watching the game, rooting for Texas Tech. I mean, did you at least have fun? I mean, obviously you wanted to win, but did you at least have a good time? I had a blast until I didn't. Well, I guess on the bright side, at least you went on vacation, got a vacation out of it. I honestly, I thought for sure Texas Tech would win. I thought Texas Tech was going to make it to the national championship. I am completely surprised. But not just that they lost too. It's how they lost. You know what I mean? Like, Not even a competitive game. Brock, stop. Brock, you're making me blush. Get out of here. Stop it. Stop it. You're making me blush, Brock. Brock, hello. How are you? How was your weekend, sir? How was your weekend? How was the freaking weekend? Did you have some fun? None. No. And it's hard to ask your defense to hold them to not scoring when your offense can't move the ball, can't produce any points. So it's like you can't even blame the defense for that. The fact that the defense only gave up 23 and they were on the field the whole game isn't bad. No. Was it someone in the transfer portal or was it a high school recruit? Who'd you guys get? It's good. Just moving. What about yourself? It was good. No, mine was good. Spent it with my family. We had to go return something for exchange something for my son for Christmas. So we did that, and we just spent some time together. So it was really good. Did you move? You moved to a new place then? Brendan Sorsby. Why does that name sound familiar? Is he currently with Cincinnati? Is he the starting quarterback for Cincinnati? Oh, was he this year, I should say? Dude, that's exciting. You excited about that, Brock? Or was it one of those you didn't want to, but you were kind of forced to? I will say, picking up a quarterback that started at another school in a Power 5 conference, that's a pretty good pickup. His QB rating was 81.5, 11th for Division 1, I think. 27 TDs to 5 interceptions. Wow. How? Wait, why did he leave Cincinnati? Just because they're not as competitive as Texas Tech? Or because he's getting a lot more money out of it? Wasn't Texas Tech like the number 1 and number 2 school for NIL paying, which is no problem. Let's see. Brennan Sorsby, yeah. Right? I think this last year, he got 3.3 million. Archie's got 5.3, so he's going to be right up there with Archie. Oh, sweet. That's awesome, Angel. Where do they play? Let's see here. Number 1 is Texas Longhorns. 2, Ohio State. 3, LSU. 4, Georgia. 5, Texas A&M. 6, Michigan. 7, Alabama. 8, Florida, 9, Clemson, 10, Oklahoma, and you got Penn State, Indiana, Michigan, Virginia, Tennessee, Auburn, Arkansas, Kentucky, Oregon, Florida State, Iowa. Is this, so maybe not, maybe this is, oh no, this was 2020, that's for 2025, so I don't know then. Can you imagine you get the number 1 quarterback and the number 1 wide receiver? which would have definitely been nice when they played Oregon. That would have been nice. Oh, cool. They play for Georgia, Angel. That's awesome. Are they family friends, or how do you know them? These gotta be. I saw something. I don't know if it was on the television, or if it was on my phone. I feel like it was when I was scrolling on my phone on like Facebook or something. Texas Tech, I read, had like would rank number one in NIL for their players. But I mean, this doesn't say that. But this could be an old article. I'm like, it's a business. That's where it's at. You know what I mean? I will say, good for Texas Tech. They spent a lot of money. At least they got results. At least they won the Big 12. At least they made the college football playoff. Like, yes, ideally they at least win a game against Oregon to advance, but at least there was results rather than pay, what'd you say, $28 million and not even, not even make it to the Big 12 championship, not even win it. Not get to the college football playoff. So at least they produce results out of that. Now, if you pick up the number one receiver and the number one quarterback, like you're saying, how much more electrifying will the offense be? I'm curious who they're losing, but compared to who they can pick up. My friend, his dad is a reactor. So he helped. Oh, cool. Oh, a realtor. Dude, that's awesome. That's cool, Angel. Well, Georgia has one heck of a football team. Although they lost to Ole Miss, it was a good game. It was a very good game. But that's crazy though. I mean, the two and the 3 seed and the 4 seed aren't even in the semifinals. The 4 teams that are in the semifinals is a 5 seed, a 6 seed, and a 10 seed. Good job, playoff committee. You guys you did it right. The only team to win in the top 4 was Indiana, number 1. But then it goes back to like the curse of the bye, right? It's like, do you really want to buy first round? Honestly, I fully believe this, Israel. I think the 2 best teams that got it the best in the college football playoff was Miami and Oregon. Because Miami and Oregon got to play James Madison and Tulane, which, to be fair, Tulane definitely shouldn't have been there. I don't even think James Madison should have been there. So they didn't have to have a bye where they were sitting out and not playing, so they could play a game. It was a tune-up game. Bingo. I like that word. So Oregon and Miami had tune-up games. Ohio State, Georgia, Indiana, and Texas Tech, they didn't. They had an off week, but you'd prefer a tune-up game, I think. At least I would. It's the curse of the bye, right? You see it all the time. Not just football, you see it in baseball, It's a lot of times the teams that have the bye are the teams that lose. Hello, Steven, how are you? Are you saying that because you are a Miami fan or because you generally think Miami's going to take it? I will say, if you would have told me this last week, I would have said, no way. They're not getting through Ohio State. But they did. So, Better Miami fan. Oh, you've been a Miami fan since the 80s. Ah, you've been okay. So you were there through all the good years they had. Because what they had a lot of good years in the 90s. They had some in the 2000s, if I remember correctly. That's a good little while. I think Indiana wins it. I don't think there's another team, a team that's better than Indiana out there. I will say the way Ole Miss played Georgia, you know, that's going to be a tough game for Miami. I do think Miami's a better team than Ole Miss, but that's going to be a freaking heck of a game. Yes. By the time, good, true. That's true. That is true. Not just they had a week or two off. By the time they finished the Big 12 championship to the time that they actually played, was it 4 weeks or was it 3? 3.5? You got to have a tune-up game in there. 100% you have to have a tune-up game in there. Which kind of sucks though that they do the college football playoffs. They don't even start for like a month after some of these teams even finish. Especially if they don't make it to their conference championship. I wouldn't mind Ole Miss winning. I'll say out of the 4 that's left, I for sure don't want Oregon. Honestly, I really wouldn't mind Indiana. I really wouldn't mind Indiana. You know, and I don't have anything against the big guys. I don't have anything against, you know, the teams that, you know, generally are your football teams for college. But sometimes it's nice seeing the unknown name, right, get through there. Mix it up. Well, thank you, Steven. I appreciate it. I definitely couldn't do that. I'd fumble my words too much. But dude, yeah, thank you. We got a pretty good setup here. You know, and then when we're ripping cards, it looks pretty nice. It looks pretty nice. It's basically an entire new season with those teams playing in week 0, everyone else week 1. It's true. It's true. It's like, okay, week 1 is the quarterfinals in the college football playoff. And these guys luckily had a game last week for week 0. Anyone but the Ucks. 100%. Okay, I think we can all get on board. Nobody here wants the Ducks to win it. And look, I'm in Idaho, so I'm only a state away. I don't want the Ducks to win it. I'd prefer Indiana. If not Indiana, I'm okay with Miami, Ole Miss. That's great too. At this point, I don't really have much of a dog in the fight. You know, so to say. I will say, after Texas Tech beat BYU and BYU did not make the college football playoffs, I was rooting for Texas Tech. I wanted Big 12 champion to win it. So once they lost, at that point I'm like, all right, let's go Indiana. Oh, thank you, Steven. Hey, have a good day at work. Have a blessed day to you as well. Hop in anytime, say hi. Appreciate you saying hi. Have a great day at work. But then it makes you wonder, do you cut the season back a week and add, say no team gets a bye, so then you would add what? 2, 3, 4 more teams into the mix? Add 4 more teams into the college football playoff. So now you've got 16 teams into the college football playoff. How much more enjoyable would that be? And I think you don't go by conference winners. James Madison, Tulane, no. You do not get in because you won your conference. You take the top 16 ranked teams. If James Madison and Tulane are ranked in the top 16, sure. 100%. I agree 100%. Nobody wants to watch a football game and watch James Madison and Tulane. Tulane scored 10 points against Miami. And essentially, a tune-up game like you said. It should not be a tune-up game. Texas Tech, Indiana, Georgia, and Ohio State, they essentially got the raw end of the deal. Well, maybe more Alabama, Oklahoma, more maybe Alabama, Ole Miss, or not Ole Miss. But my point being, though, is they're playing a team that got a tune-up game, like you said, the week before. You didn't. So, problem solved is you don't take Tulane and James Madison because they won their conference. You take Notre Dame. You take BYU. Teams that actually are going to make it a competitive game. And even if it wasn't BYU, whoever the top ranked 12 teams are, those should be your teams that go. And if, let's say they were to expand it, which I think would be fun if they expanded it, and to 16, your top 16 teams. But I think I hate the thought of, you know what, we're going to guarantee certain because of they win their division. No, it's not if you win your division. Because if you're not in a Power 5 conference, it doesn't matter if you win your conference or not. Your conference is not good. And not that Tulane and James Madison had James Madison, thank you. Freaking I have been saying James Madison, right? And then all of a sudden I started saying James Mason. Okay. Not to say that I don't feel like James Madison and Tulane had great seasons. For what they are, they had great seasons. For their conferences, they had great seasons. There's a reason they're not ranked in the top 12 though. And it showed. So nobody wants to see that. We want to see the top 12 teams in college football playing for a national title. And I will say one thing that's nice when you get rid of, when you add 16, when you add 4 more and you go 16, is it gets rid of the bye. So now every team has to play. But it awards your top 4 teams by allowing them to play the 13th, 14th, 15th, and 16th seed as kind of a tune-up game. Well, and that's another thing but if you don't go by the top 12 ranked and you just went by conference winners, I think that'd be even worse, Rob. If you didn't take the top 12 teams and you just said, hey, let's take all the conferences in college football and we'll just take the winners. Exactly. That's why I don't think that would work, Rob, is because you would have a 7-5 Duke for the ACC. And what's sad is that's a Power 5 conference. I'm not even talking, I mean, think about the non-Power 5 conferences. You'd have teams that are worse than James Madison, worse than Tulane. I agree. I think at this point now, a conference championship, well, let me say this, okay? I don't think it's pointless. Because I think there is something to say about winning your conference. Right? I think that's important. Every team should want to win their conference. But that doesn't mean just because you win your conference, you should be playing for a national title. You still have to be good enough to play for a national title. You shouldn't be guaranteed a spot in the college football playoff because you win your conference when your conference isn't very good. All that does is penalize these teams that play in a Power 5 conference because they're not in a weak conference. It's not fair to these teams that play in a Power 5 conference to be penalized and say you can't make a college football playoff because this team that plays in a weak conference won it and so they're going to get to go and you're not. I think you take the true 16 top teams regardless of conference. Majority of those teams are going to come from a Power 5 conference. If Tulane and James Madison, if they were ranked in the top 16, then great. There's no problem. Let them play in a college football playoff. They're ranked there. But to give them a spot because they won a conference, I don't think is right. We want the best teams playing for the college football playoff. I'm saying 16 because I'd like to see them go to 16 so that no teams get a bye. I would like to see 8 on the top, 8 on the bottom, or 8 over here, 8 over here. And it's basically 1 verse 16, 2 verse 15, 3 verse 14, 4 verse 13? Yeah. Dude, I mean, but think about it. So yeah, so you had Tulane at a 17 seed. They jumped 5 They jumped 5 teams. No, they kicked out. They kicked out BYU and Notre Dame, so they jumped. So not just jumped 5, well, because they were the 11th seed, so they jumped 6. So that's it. Is they kick out a couple teams that should have been there. Tulane and James Madison kick out, and they get the result that all of us thought. Like, that is solved by just taking your top 12 teams. A 19th. I mean, think about it. Let's say beginning of the year, beginning of college football, I said to you guys, you know what? This year, don't be surprised when the 17th and 19th ranked teams play for a national title, play in the college football playoff for a national championship. Nobody would, no, I would be like, no, that's crazy. There's no way the committee is going to allow a 17th and 19th ranked team. There's no way. What the hell are we doing? They freaking did. And what they thought they would compete, that to me is what blows my mind more than anything. Is that the college football playoff committee put in a 17th and 19th ranked team and thought they even had a chance. Here's a conspiracy then on that, Israel. And I just thought of this. They did it so that Oregon and was it Ole Miss? Oregon and Ole Miss would have an easier. It's kind of like not having a bye, but like a tune-up game. They did it so that those guys would have essentially a tune-up game to hopefully get them to the semifinals. Which, if that's true, that's exactly what's happened. So, I'm rooting for Indiana, Rob. I was rooting for Texas Tech. I'm a big BYU fan. BYU's in the Big 12. They lost to Texas Tech in the conference championship, which Texas Tech was a better football team than BYU. There's no doubt. At that point, though, BYU did not get invited, so I wanted Texas Tech to win it. But they're not in it, so I want Indiana. I think what Indiana's done this year, I don't think there's a single person that expected Indiana to do what they did this year. I doubt Indiana even thought that. Or my Indiana, but I don't want Big Ten. You're like, I'm torn. How do I root for them if they're a Big Ten school? I can get on board with that though, Rob. I can get on board with that. How cool would it be for Ole Miss to take it after their head coach bounces? Oh man, how cool would that be? Well, not just that, but the amount of assistants that he's hired to come over to LSU that are still at Ole Miss, and that drama's still going on. Ole Miss just for SEC football. And for me, Israel, I'm not on that side of it. I'm not partial either way. Thinking, like I for sure wanted Texas Tech because BYU's in the Big 12. I wanted a Big 12 team. But like outside of that, I'm like, yeah, if it's ACC, SEC, Big 10, so be it, But I do like the idea of Ole Miss taking it with the drama that's come from Lane Kiffin. And I'm not knocking Lane Kiffin at all. As far as taking essentially a new job that's going to pay him more. That's essentially in a sight of like a promotion, so to say. Going from LSU to Ole Miss is a huge jump. I mean, not just in pay. So I don't fault him. Who I fault though is I fault college football. I fault the NCAA. There needs to be strict rules on when schools can talk to coaches, can talk to players. Nothing should happen until after the season's done. I hate the idea of coaches, of players committing to other schools, taking new jobs while their season's going on. It'd be different if Ole Miss didn't make the college football playoffs, their season's done, he leaves, whatever. But they should but that's not the case. And to make it fair for all, you have to say nobody can be contacted until after January 19th. Until after the national championships played. Because it's not fair to Ole Miss, it's not fair to the fan base, but more than anything, it's not fair to the players that have put the grind in all year. You know what I mean? I know. And that's the justice behind it all. Is he left to go to a school that right now is not as good at football. However, I will say this though, the amount of money they offer that he's going to get there as well, I will say LSU versus Ole Miss as far as like a football school, he's going to have resources at LSU that he's not going to have at Ole Miss. So I don't blame him for wanting to go to LSU. Exactly, the resources are just so different. I don't blame him at all. And the reality is, I think if either one of us were in his shoes, we would do the same. I hate that NCAA would even allow a school to talk to a coach during a season. Now, I say that, but you think of how regular jobs work. At any point, you could be poached or you could go poach somebody from another job. So I get that. But this isn't really a regular job, right? Especially when you're talking about, 18 to 22-year-old young athletes that are going to school that have put their lives into this football program to go win a national championship. I hate that. Exactly. This ain't no 9 to 5. And that's why the NCAA has to have rules. I don't mind the transfer portal. I hate the transfer portal before middle of January, whenever the national championship is each year. This year is January 19th. No school should be allowed to talk to a player or a coach before January 20th. Once January 20th hits, it doesn't matter. Go wild. But until then, you cannot talk to these guys. They should have one thing on their mind, and the only thing on their mind is their season. Well, and even the assistant coaches that Lane Kiffin is taking with him, that are currently still coaching at Ole Miss. I don't know, did they ever decide? I heard the school might say that they can't coach, which in my mind, I'm like, that's crazy. I'm like, that is nuts. At that point, yes, it sucks that Lane Kiffin left you, and I know it hurts, and it sucks that he's taking these assistants with them, and you want to punish these assistants and say, well, you can't coach for us then if you're going to leave us. But you're hurting the players more than anything else by doing that. You have got to let the assistant coaches coach this team. The only chance they have is with them. So, but Israel, they can't schools talk to, I could be wrong, can't schools talk to players though before the portal opens though? I agree 100%. It should not open until after the championship game. It just sucks, man. It just sucks. And then I don't know. Here's another topic we could talk about too. is players sitting out their bowl games. Okay, I thought players could go on visits and talk. I wish they would even get rid of that. I wish they would even get rid of that and say you can't do that until after the championship game. No talking, no visits. But here's another one. Yeah, it's players sitting out their bowl games. I think one, if a player is getting money, an NIL deal, I think it should be required for that player to play in the bowl game. I hate that so much. I hate that Notre Dame did that. I hate it so freaking much. I get that you're hurt, Notre Dame. You are hurt that you did not get. Yes, you should have. I think Notre Dame, BYU, I think should have been there. They weren't. It is what it is. Move on with life. You cannot take your ball and go home, throw a pouty fit, which is basically what they did. It's like, oh, we're going to show you. Who are you showing? You think the NCAA cares that you don't play in a bowl game? Like, you think they're going to lose sleep over it and you're going to send a message to them? You're not. Those Notre Dame fans that would have watched your bowl game, guess what? They still watched the other bowl games that happened. I think you find schools, though. I think the NCAA should find schools. Because if not, Notre Dame could start a trend of any school that thinks that they were wrong by the College Football Playoff Committee and decide to sit out their bowl game. You're going to start seeing it more and more unless NCAA takes a stance and says any school that sits out a bowl game will be fined $1 million. Like, you make it such a high number that schools don't even question it. Like, we will never sit out a bowl game because we're not going to pay the NCAA $1 million. You know what I mean? I mean, what do you think? All I'm going to say is join a conference, win it, and you're in. That's true. That's true, Notre Dame. Why don't you come join a conference? I hate that. I thought that was, again, the fact that NCAA allowed it. Now, I don't know if you could go back and find them now because it wasn't a rule. But I think as a point for the NCAA is no team is allowed to sit out a bowl game if they're invited. If they are invited to a bowl game, you cannot sit it out. I mean, heck, bowl games used to be for teams that were above 500. Now you see teams that are sub 500 getting a bowl game because there's more bowl games out there. And if you have teams that start sitting out because they're butthurt they didn't get in the college football playoff, it's going to make bowl games even worse. Hello, T-Boy. What is that? What is that emoji? What is that emoji? Oh, are you sleeping? Oh, are you not a football fan, T-Boy? Are you not a college football fan? You haven't enjoyed our college football talks? Hello, full count. I know, Winston, I know, but, I'm okay to, occasionally I like talking a little bit of college football. Especially some of the things that are going on. I was talking baseball a lot, quite a bit earlier with, we're talking about the Okamoto to the Rays, to the Blue Jays. Not the Rays, the Blue Jays. See. It's 60. Less. Oh, until opening day or until spring training? I mean, spring training, spring training's what? 50-something days? Not even? Ah, I don't know. I don't know if Blue Jays get Kyle Tucker. You think? You think so? Oh no. No. That's 35 days till I think pitchers and catchers report to spring training February 10th. But the first games I think are the 21st of February, so yeah, we're quite a bit less. What about how many days until opening day MLB? $78 days. So dang near close, Israel. I'll look this up. Let's see. Kyle Tucker trade rumors. Let's see here. Mets have checked in on Kyle Tucker. Where things stand with top 6 free agents. All right, let's check this out. Kyle Tucker, with his visit to the Blue Jays last month in spring training, Florida represented the biggest news. Let's see. Toronto remains a favorite to land Tucker, though the Mets can't be counted out given their need for outfield help and their general willingness to spend when they feel it's appropriate. If the Yankees are prepared to spend big, it's likely to be for Cody Bellinger, more on him later, rather than Tucker. I was going to say, I think the Yankees want Belly. If they can't get Belly, I think they take Tucker. But at this point, I think you go all in on Bellinger. Dodgers are looking as a possibility for Tucker. So yeah, you're right. Blue Jays look to be number 1. Mets are behind them there. I think I like Tucker. I think Cody Bellinger's ceiling's higher. But I think as far as a consistency standpoint with Kyle Tucker, year over year, I think that's a better option. So I think Tucker to me is a better on a long-term contract, where Belly's better on a short-term. Where Cubbies act like a small market. That is a good point though. I think Cubs have the money. They just need to go spend it. You're right though. They've got the money. They got it. They need to spend it though. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Nice. How much were you able to get, Winston? Think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. Redneck, how are you? Good. That's what I like to hear. How was your New Year's? Siguiendo la vida. Muchas gracias por el seguido, the follow. Just a couple boxes real quick. Hey, at least you got some though, Winston. That'll be nice. Countdown to Briggs' return in T-minus 50 minutes and something seconds. Because not quite 51 minutes. What did you end up doing, Redneck? Yes, I think we're all pretty excited to have him back. We're all pretty excited. New outdoor movie in 3D. Oh, how was it? I haven't even seen the other ones. How did it compare to the other ones? See me running through that open door. Oh, reminder. Remembered. Remind myself. How many are there? So was this a fourth one that came out? I didn't even know there was more than like 2. I don't know. I might have seen the first one. I can't remember. If I did, it was a long time ago. A good old long time ago. So this was the third one that just came out then. So you're saying this one and the second one, right before this, are the best two? going to Disneyland. Love a tour ride there. Because of the fourth one, or just because you want to go to Disneyland? I mean, either way sounds like a good reason to go. Either way, you can't go wrong. It's a good reason to go. See me running through that open door. TikTok. I freaking love when it does that. Thank you, TikTok. Just to ride that? You go all that way just to ride one ride? I love that. I love that so much. Do they not have In-N-Out up where you're at though, Theater Man? Or Redneck? I thought they did. Wait, that's the nearest In-N-Out to you? Man, for some reason I thought they had something closer. Are you closer to Seattle? So there's none in Washington? That blows my mind. I thought for sure they would have some there. So there's none in Washington at all. Interesting. Is that like your go-to? For me, it's Raising Cane's. For me, there's not a better place than Raising Cane's. So whenever I have a chance to get Raising Cane's, that's what I get. You talking about Raising Cane's? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, to me, that's how good it is. There's sauce, dude. Oh man, Raising Cane's. I had a feeling you were talking about Chick-fil-A, but Chick-fil-A is good. Raising Cane's though is on a whole new level. Whole new level. The cane sauce is hands down the best. It's not even close. Not even close. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back. Baby, come back to me. Swear on me. T-Boy, last time you said something I responded to and you didn't respond, you left. I'm sorry, can I not go bathroom, T-Boy? Is that okay with you? Maybe you should learn how to have a conversation with the chair then, T-Boy. No, look, if you're not entertained, that's on you. This chair has been doing a heck of a job, T-Boy. Ask for deals. No one in the chair, though. The chair was responding to you, Trent. I don't know. It was giving you deals. You should have taken them. $1 for the Tigers. For you know what? For you, Trent, sure. For you, you can have the Tigers for $1. $1 hair. No, I didn't say you, T-Boy. I was going to give him to Trent for $1. I'm just kidding. I can't do that. Bad blood, Ralph. Just kidding, I can't do that. Nobody gets them for $1. More than $1. I'm gonna go get a soda. If that's all right with you, T-Boy. Who's you guys see Don Mattingly gets hired as a bench coach with the Phillies? Oh, and then Orioles. They claim Big Christmas off of waivers from the Guardians. You guys see that too? So they claim Noel off waivers from the Guardians, who designated the 24-year-old for assignment on December 17th. He made his first appearance on June 26, 2024 at Camden Yards against the Orioles right-hander Grayson Rodriguez. And now he's going to Orioles, to Baltimore. That's right. He also had the game-tying 2-run home run in the bottom of the ninth of Game 3 in the American League Championship Series in 2024. This last year, he hit 162 with just 6 home runs. That's not good. Well, I hope he does well, though. Still a massive name, so it'd be nice to see him do well in Baltimore. All right, so what's going to happen with Tristan Casas after the Red Sox acquired Wilson Contreras? Couple possible options: reacclimate at AAA. Next one, rotate at DH and first base. It's fine, T-Boy. It just hurt my feelings. It hurt my feelings. You came, you snoozed me, and then I asked you a question, and you didn't respond, and I'm hurt. It's fine. It's okay. I promise. I'll work through it. I'm just hurt, T-Boy. I'm hurt. I'm not mad at you. I'm just hurt. No, but I asked you, T-Boy. I said, do you like college football or no? You don't like college football. You like one college football team, though. So as far as the college football playoffs go, you don't care at all about it. Another option for the Red Sox are to trade Casas. How do you like that Whittingham hire from Michigan then? Kyle Whittingham, Utah's old coach. But good for Mattingly. I'm excited to see Mattingly and Phillies. Oh, he confirmed last month winter meeting that they plan to hire him. I did not. Okay. I like Don Mattingly. Primarily because, yes, he's an old Yankee, but I like him. I like him. I don't mind Philadelphia either. I don't mind the Phillies, so it's kind of a nice little fit there for him, I think. Ooh. Let's see. Trade talks for Peralta expect to pick up again. Oh, which, I mean, not to change to football, this time pro football. Did you guys see the Cardinals fired their head coach? And they're expected to move on from Kyler Murray, as well as Dolphins from Tua Tagovailoa. Tagovailoa. I mean, not too surprising either one of those, but January 5th, trade talks probably expected to pick up. Per the report, Yankees, Mets, Dodgers, Braves, Red Sox are among the clubs showing interest in right-hander who is signed for $8 million in 26, a relative pittance compared to going rate for a starter of his caliber in free agency. Though Peralta has only 1 year of control remaining, the Brewers' asking price remains high. What's next for the Blue Jays after Okamoto deal? After adding pitchers Dylan Cease, Cody Ponce, Tyler Rogers. Earlier this offseason, the Blue Jays have made the first major offensive move of the winter since on Saturday, reaching a 4-year deal with Japanese third baseman Kazuma Okamoto. Next question, of course, is how this impacts Blue Jays' pursuit of other prominent free agent bats they've been linked to: Kyle Tucker, Bo Bichette, Alex Bregman. It doesn't appear to have altered their plans much, according to a report from USA Today's Bob Nightingale. The team's preference is to make Okamoto a super utility player. It's kind of what you were talking about, G's. As a result, the Blue Jays remain fully engaged in discussions with Bichette and Bregman. Nightingale writes, Tucker remains a possibility as well. So yeah, no, that's great. You're right, G's. Sounds like they want to keep him. Bregman still. Ooh. Pirates reportedly showing interest in Suarez. Although they've added Brandon Lowe, Ryan O'Hearn, Justin Garcia, and Jake Mangum in this offseason, Pirates are still hunting for another bat. Kazuma was reportedly a prime target, but the Japanese sluggers joined the Blue Jays. Okay. With Okamoto off the board, Pirates are expected to turn their focus to third baseman Eugenio Suarez. That would be a huge pickup. I'm just saying. You add Eugenio, you add Gino, you got Brandon Lowe, Ryan O'Hearn, Justin Garcia, Jake Mangum. My hat's off to the Pirates. If they do that, my hat be off to them. That's more than I thought. Pirates, they are showing interest in Eugenio Suarez at third base. Gino was big for the Diamondbacks and a huge part of the Mariners' postseason run. So that's big. Yankees discussing potential trades for Marlins Cabrera, Brewers Peralta. Yankees general manager Brian Cashman said December's winning means that he'd love to add another starting pitcher with Garrett Cole, Carlos Rodon, and Clark Schmidt all slated to be unavailable at the start of the 2026 season. Insane. To that end, the club is talking to the Marlins about a trade for Edward Cabrera, according to a report for The Athletic. Giants and Cubs are among the other teams believed to have interest in Cabrera. Bronx Bombers are also continuing to discuss the deal for Brewers ace Freddie Peralta. Yankees were initially linked to Peralta during the winter meetings, along with a number of other clubs. While signing one of the top free agent starters would require substantial financial commitment for the Yankees, swinging a trade for Cabrera Peralta would not. Cabrera is in his first year of arbitration eligibility after earning $1.95 million in 2025. Okay. That would be nice. I mean, either one of those options. Let's look at... Edward Cabrera's. All right. This last year he threw 3.53 ERA. 150 strikeouts to 137.2 innings pitched. That was his second best year. His best year came in 2022, and he had 3.01 ERA. However, last year he saw the most innings pitched before. But I think a big part of lower innings in some of the seasons is just because he's, had some injuries. All right, let's look at Freddie Peralta. .7 ERA, 204 strikeouts to 176 innings pitched. Obviously, he's older than Edward Cabrera, but I mean, his average ERA is substantially lower, about 0.5 lower, roughly, than Cabrera's. I mean, that would be, if we could pick up Freddie Peralta, that would be a huge, huge sign. Would be grande. Even with Carlos Rodon and Garrett Cole back, and Clark Schmidt, but it's still, even with Garrett Cole and Carlos Rodon back, I still think we need another starter. We still need another big name starter. I mean, you think you'd have up until we get Garrett Cole, Carlos Rodon, Clark Schmidt back. Right, you've got Schlittler, Luis Hill, Will Warren, Max Fried. So really, you've got one veteran there. Luis Hill, I mean, I guess veteran status because he's outside of his rookie season. But Cam Schlittler, Will Warren, rookies. I mean, Cam Schlittler for sure will be. Will Warren qualified this last year. So, I mean, there's no veteran status there, really. So, I mean, if you add another veteran pitcher like Freddie Peralta, so then once those guys come back, you're looking at Garrett Cole, Max Fried, Freddie Peralta, Carlos Rodon. I mean, that is... You want to add a fifth in there, you could add, Clark Schmidt, Luis Hill, Schlittler, Warren, like... That is one heck of a rotation. But one, we need to add another arm. And two, these guys are going to come back healthy. I think like with any player coming back for off injuries, the question is, can they produce like they did before? Garrett Cole, fingers crossed, it's the same Garrett Cole that we had before he got hurt. Carlos Rodon as well. I'm curious when he's actually supposed to be expected to come back. Let's see when. Interesting. With diminished fastball velocity, Rodon used his heater less, dropping from 49.4% usage in 24 to 41.8% in 2025. Increased his reliance on his slider and changeup, and incorporating a sinker. He trimmed the use of his curveball and all but abandoned his cutter. Interesting. 20. That's not very good math, Trent. He should be here at 3 my time, which is like 10, 11 minutes. Maybe you sent that 9 minutes ago, though. Maybe you sent that 9 minutes ago, and so it just popped up. Okay, he said Tuesday he expects to make some Grapefruit League starts during the spring, though he'll likely be pitching in minor league rehab games in the Yankee season opener. Briggan needs an extra 10 minutes. No, I think Briggan's normally on time, I feel like. I mean, I will say, yeah, he has been late before, but he's normally on time. Let's see when. So when is you're expected to return to the Yankees rotation in late May, early June. So Cole's a while, man. Jeez. Usually on time when he doesn't sleep in. I mean, he was texting me earlier today. So, I mean, I guess he could have gone back and taken a nap. Yankees expect Carlos Rodon to return in late April, sometime in May. Garrett Cole targeted for May/June. They don't expect Volpe back in April. I don't like that. I don't like that. Cole not till June, possibly. That just sucks. Oh! Angel Roca. Big A Pirocha. Are you here? I have a question for you. Yes, sir. Okay. You purchased, you've got, okay, I'm going to switch the breaker board over for a second. You have the Braves in the Cosmic and Update 3-box. I had to switch. Originally, we were planning on doing a Topps Chrome Update Jumbo box. I had to switch and make that a Breakers Delight box instead of the Jumbo box. Are you okay? The price difference is like 15 cents. Are you okay with that? If not, I can refund you. I figured you'd probably be okay with it since it's the same price. If not, let me know. We can get you refunded. Oh, in the Cosmic and Topps Chrome Update mixer that you bought into, originally it was going to be a Topps Chrome Update Jumbo box. I had to switch it from a Jumbo box to a Breakers Delight box. Price is the same. I just had to switch the boxes. I figured you'd probably be okay. If you were really set on that Jumbo box, I can refund you. I figured you'd probably be okay since I went from a Jumbo to a Breakers Delight box and there was no extra cost. I like it, Angel. I like it. All right, I figured we'd probably be good. I know, Rob. I just freaking read that. Big Christmas going to the Orioles. Which, fun fact, I was just reading. He hit what, a 2-run bomb in his debut at Camden Yards off Grayson, I think. On June 26, 2024, the right-handed slugger homered in his first MLB plate appearance. Coincidentally, it came at Camden Yards against former O's right-hander Grayson Rodriguez. So it's kind of funny he's now going back to Baltimore. I feel like I want him to do well. I want Jhoulkenzie Noel to have a good career. I'm not like invested in him by any means, but I do want him to succeed. You know what I mean? Higher simple order from that person. Oh, when was this? Well, I mean, technically with Breaker's Delight and Jumbo, you have chances of hitting the same stuff anyway, but I don't think I saw that. There was a triple auto. Was it for on a person? I did not see that. No. I did not see that. Oh, Nick, I assume, did Nick pull that, or was that when Ty was here? Is that Bregan? Brig, welcome back. Do I need to give you a tour of the place again?
I think so. Pretty forgotten.
Guys, Bregan's here.
In the flesh, not just.
Yes, true. He's physically here. Trent's pretty excited.
I bet.
Yeah, Angel's pretty excited. They're all excited, huh, guys?
What's up, Trent? Yeah, Angel was telling me he was pretty excited.
He was.
Did Ty tell you me, him, and
They were streaming,
Angel were all playing Fortnite?
Yeah, he told me. Yeah. Who won? Or wait, no, I guess there's multiple games,
Yeah,
right?
You're all on the team.
Oh, you on a team?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just last man standing.
No, we're all on the team.
And so it's
It's like us three against other groups of three. So it's
Oh.
last man standing that way.
oh, that's cool. So you can like, if let's say there's two people, you can go like two versus other
Yeah.
twos and stuff. Oh, that's cool.
Trent, it was fantastic. I don't know if you're in the chat the other day or Saturday. I was like, hey, like, do you want to hang out tonight? I was like, yeah, like, I'll take you to dinner.
This was on the chat.
Yeah, because I was telling Ty about it, and
Oh,
it
but
wasn't a
she
girl-
didn't come in
Yeah,
the
no,
chat.
it was she texted
Oh.
me. I was like, oh, I'll take you to dinner. It'll be awesome. I pick her up. We went to Buffalo Wild Wings and watched the Seahawks game. I had a good date.
I had a good. Did she like it?
Yeah, she had fun, but it was more for me.
Yeah. Like, I'll take you to dinner. Look, I'll even take you to a game
Exactly.
at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Yeah. And so she's like, oh, should I like wear something cute? I was like, yeah, sure.
You're like, yes, obviously.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes, for sure. That's cool. When was this?
Saturday.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Because
cool.
I was planning on watching the Seahawks game.
Huh.
I'll just drag you along.
Nice. Who is he and where's Ty?
I'm albino.
Ty's
Ty.
coming later. This is
Yeah.
albino Ty.
Yeah, I just remembered that my first week, that's what Farmhand called me, I think it was.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right, Farmhand. Chad, for sure, this sucker will be filled and ripped today.
Oh, yes, it will.
I mean, it might be tonight, but for sure, we will be ripping this sucker today. We're to see the Steelers.
Trent, I would rather not.
I mean, that Seahawks game was very good. I mean, it sounds like
Yeah.
the Steelers game was good
It
too.
was good, too, but
Yeah.
my whole family's a Steelers fans.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, I'm the only Seahawks fan. So I have like a spite towards them.
Did you see any of how we were doing some of
Yeah.
the divisionals? So
I explained it because I was like, I understand like 70%.
okay.
So just once every team is bought out of that division, or every division
Uh-huh.
for that team, we'll open the pack.
Yep.
And then first player.
Yep, exactly. So like, if I went here real quick, you can see like here, everybody all these divisions had to be sold first, and then we can determine who gets it. So yeah, once they all get sold, then you can open a pack of A and G.
Yeah.
First player card would get it. Yeah, and then you just need to print labels for every. We print a label for every single division that's sold, and we treat it as a personal. So
Yeah.
once all 6 are sold, then you rip it and you divide the cards out.
And then just pack it.
Yeah, and be just basically it's a personal. So you think of any of these as basically personals. Ty's coming in a little bit later. Brig will be in till about 6:37, depending on how it goes, and then Ty will be in after that, 6:37. So, all right, I'm gonna go over there do some things, but
Awesome.
it's all yours. Everybody, welcome Brig back and get something for him to rip it.
Yeah, I need to heat the hands back up.
He needs
You know,
to heat
it's
the
been
hands
so
right.
long that it's only gonna be heat.
Exactly. Alright. Okay, I'll be over there for a little bit. If you need me, just holla at your boy.
Okay.
Bye everybody. Love you guys.
How is everybody doing? It's been a minute. Or 2 minutes, maybe. T-Boy, how are you? What's up, Scuba? Scuba, how are you doing, my good sir? How was everybody's weekend? It was a great weekend for me. That Seahawks game just gave me all the joy in the world. Angel, I missed you too. I'm glad I could be back, Angel. You would just not be able to live if you were any better, Scuba. I'm so glad to hear. That's awesome. Thanks, Angel. I haven't worn a vest in so long, but I've had this vest for like 2 years, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna wear it today. And so we wore a vest today. Thanks, Angel. I appreciate it. Let's get some cards going. Everyone check out the shop, pick up a pack, let's get some personals going. We tons of awesome personals. We still got an auto left in the update series out of Topps Chrome. A&G, super fun product. Cosmic. Angel, how was your weekend? Thanks, T-Boy. I appreciate it. T-Boy, how was your weekend? It's okay. Liddy, anything exciting happened for you, T-Boy? Angel, my weekend was so fantastic. I was excited to come back, though. I've missed streaming and living here. Hello, how are you? T-Boy, who's your team? You're a Tigers fan, so are you a Lions fan? Watch the Rams win and get fifth. That's true. Well, T-Boy, who's your team? Trent, I know you're a Steelers fan. I only watched the highlights of that game. But man, I think Mike Tomlin's quote after the game, Trent, I don't know if you saw it, but I think that wraps it up perfectly. You know? If the Ravens hit that kick, they would have won, but they didn't. So, no need to even question it. Lions and Stafford. I love Stafford. Like, I hate him because he's the Rams quarterback and he dices up our defense every day or every time we play him. But I loved him in Detroit is what I'm trying to say. Scuba, you're not a football guy? You don't get down with football? It's understandable. It's not everyone's cup of tea. Sometimes it's not my cup of tea. Sometimes. It's true. I mean, my date seemed to like it. She, made a TikTok about it. And was like, POV, a guy thinks he's taking you on a romantic date. But it was just Buffalo Wild Wings and Seahawks game. So, it's kind of funny. No, Angel. Yeah. Trent, I agree. It's one of my least favorite things ever. And so the day I was on, I just didn't explain anything. Because there was a guy there who I was like, that can't be enjoyable. Because the guy was sitting at the bar with his date. Ralph, that's legendary, actually. I think Buffalo Wild Wings is the most romantic place you could take a girl. You know, like, it's good food, you're happy, they're probably happy. So I think it did work out, Ralph. But the reasons I don't think it would work is like this guy that was at the Buffalo Wings I was at, he was sitting at the bar explaining every little thing to his date. Like, I get, like, explaining, like, little things to a girl because if she doesn't understand, like helping her understand the game. But this guy was like explaining to her like what different coverages meant, and he's like, oh, like they're dropped into a cover 2 man right now because they're trying to protect this, and this, like, and like his girlfriend or the girl he was with, whatever, was just like annoyed. I could tell. It's like, why is he explaining coverages to her on a date? That's not a date, that's a film session. Like, if I'm going on a date and my date starts giving me a film session, yeah, it's a college lecture, like, that's just not fun. Because, like, even when I'm watching football, I'm not necessarily being like, oh, the Niners are in a drop cover 2 right now, like, you know? I just kind of watch and be like, oh. I feel like football is kind of like a sport that you can just turn your brain off and watch. You know, you yell sometimes, you just enjoy it. In a minute. Oh my gosh, Trent. No, that's exactly it. Like, he just seemed like the most annoying date. Like, I'm sure he's a great guy and I bet he's just awesome to hang out with, but like he was just like obnoxious. He was like one of those guys when you're like at a restaurant like watching a football game that he's just like so over it. Like so over the top where I'm like, I'm excited too, but not that excited. You know? Like, what's the word I'm looking? He was like a couch warrior, you know? Like, we're all a little bit of a couch warrior, but like, or a couch player, couch coach, whatever you want to call it. But he was like getting so upset because they like missed a call or something. I bet, Trent. But I also don't think you were giving a lady friend a lecture about why they should have thrown a seam beater instead of running it up the middle or something like that. Number 1 Livy fan, I mean. What a name, Trent. What a great name. We got team divisionals for the Yankees, Nationals, Dodgers, and Athletics. 4 huge teams that you get for cheaper, for a chance to get them at a cheap price. Let's pick up some divisionals. Get those teams off the board. Jeez, how are you? I don't know if Jeez is still in here or listening or anything, but I haven't seen Jeez in forever. You have to tell Adam you'll be the football break guy. I'd love to, actually. Actually, when I did get hired, my first interview with Ralph, I was like, yeah, I love baseball and I know baseball, but I also know a lot more about football just because my family's a lot bigger of football fans than baseball fans, and so I just grew up more around football. I still watch baseball with my dad and stuff like that, but I was just more around football, you know? So I did tell Ralph that. So he knows. He's lurking in the back, but he knows. Trent, like, did she think that they were located in... Well, I'm confused, actually, Trent. What do you mean you were giving her a lecture on where they were located? Lots of big teams left on this 5-star mixer. This 5-star box. They've been incredible. I've already pulled 2 1-of-1s. 1-of-1 Babe Ruth, 1-of-1 Willie Mays. I think it was Willie Mays cut signature. It's going to be incredible. Can I get my laundry done, Angel? Yes. Yeah. Lots of personal packs. We got Topps Chrome update. Auto still live. Cosmic. All of the goods and fun stuff. Sorry, I'm trying to pull up the stream on my phone, but it's like not loading right now. Well, I'm glad that you're being considerate, Angel. I appreciate the concern, but I actually do need to do it now that I think of it. Well, I don't need to do it, but I needed to like put away all of my clothes from moving because I just moved into my new apartment today. Like I just got done with it an hour and a half ago, just moving all of my stuff in to my new apartment. I've only met one of my roommates so far. Well, besides my actual roommate who I lived with last semester. It's gonna be interesting. My first roommate is interesting. Trent, I'm still wanting to know. I want you to explain more on what you mean by giving a lecture about where the Eagles were located. Also, looks like there's some deals going on TikTok. You might be able to get a discount on some of these teams, some of these divisions. Pick up a team, pick up a division. That's awesome. Trent, I haven't played Marvel Rivals, but I have so many friends that do, and I low-key want to try it. But I don't know if I should or not. Rob, how are you? Check out the shop. Let's pick up some packs. Let's get some packs going. I want to rip something. You know? Do you like anyone? What do you mean? Do I like anyone? I love lots of people. Actually, I'll take it up a notch. I love thousands of people in this world. Actually, I love like every person in this world, except Brilliant. Just joking, Brilliant. Or is that a tree? I don't have a girlfriend. I'm working on it, though. I'm working on getting a girlfriend, but seems like I don't have any luck in this state. I have to travel out of state to get any luck. I have to travel. So we're located in like southeastern Idaho. So I grew up in Washington, and so I have people there that I know. But my family now lives in Utah, and so I have to travel down to my family, in Utah, and it seems like I have so much more luck down there. Priscilla, I invited you to the live because I wanted to chat Seahawks with you. Okay, because I know no one else in here is a Seahawks fan except you. But Priscilla, Scuba, I'm getting distracted. I'll lock back in a second, Scuba. Don't worry. But I'm also just curious what tree means. Period. What's up? Jagger, Priscilla, it is incredible stuff. This, yeah, Priscilla, I had some. No, I don't like boys. Tree emoji. No, the Patriots are pretenders, Jagger. I love Drake May, but or Drake May. I love him, but I think the Patriots are pretenders. They've beaten... Okay, this is what you have to realize. They have beaten one team this year that is over 500. I saw this stat, so you can double check me. I don't know if it's 100% true. They've beaten one team this year that is over 500. The Giants have beaten two, and the Giants are the third worst team in the league. They're young. I don't think that Drake May is going to have as much potential experience in the playoffs as... You know? Yeah, double check that actually, because now I'm curious. Because I saw that stat and I can't remember who posted it. Like the Niners game, Priscilla? I think that game was so fun. That was one of the best games I've watched in a while. Just because, as a Seahawks fan, it made it so much more fun to watch a devastating defense. To watch our defense play the way it did, I legit was having flashbacks to 2014. Like, yeah, it was so good. Like, it was such a good game, and I was like, I felt like my younger self watching the Seahawks because of how good the defense was. They were stopping everything. They were, oh my gosh, and the offense was clicking, Priscilla. Like, the offense was looking good. They were clicking. Cooper Kupp was doing his stuff. Because Priscilla, I don't know if you know this. So Cooper Kupp went to Eastern Washington University. And for like 2 years, I lived on the same street as the university, EWU, Eastern Washington. And so I have a football that I got Cooper Kupp to sign when he was in college before he got drafted. That's crazy, Jarrett. That's crazy. Yeah, no, Priscilla, it was crazy. Kyle! Sorry, Kyle. I'm just rambling about the Seahawks. But Kyle, I'm so glad to see you, Kyle. It's been forever. But Priscilla, it's been awesome because I got that football signed. And then he went to the league and he played for the Rams. And I was like, this is awesome. Like, he plays in the same division as my favorite team. I get to see him twice a year. Whatever. And then he got traded to the Seahawks. I was so happy. And then he had that Triple Crown year a few years ago. And, like, I was like, dang, that football is skyrocketing. And so, that's crazy, Kyle. Kyle, that's awesome. In April, when Topps takes over football, or NFL partner, like, is with Topps, I'm excited for all those cards. It's going to be fun. They have 2 wins over 500. So they're at the same as the Giants. Like, people say that the Seahawks have had an easy schedule, but at least it's been harder than any other than the Patriots. Because you can't say it's an easy schedule when we were playing in the NFC West. 14 wins is 14 wins. Exactly, Priscilla. Like, especially in the NFC West. That's the thing that I've seen people about, oh, it's easy. Okay, we had to play the Niners twice, the Rams twice. We lost 2 of those 4 games. And then our other loss is the Buccaneers. Like, it's... You can't say it's an easy schedule when our... Yeah. Oh, okay, Trent, I see. So she just didn't understand that Philadelphia was in Pennsylvania. Okay, I see. Yes, Priscilla, I saw that. All of the games that we lost collective was by 6 points altogether, which is insane. Like, should I buy my boy? Kyle, I've missed ripping too. Let me go double check and see what we have, okay? I pretty much left ACW. Kyle, that's okay. That's okay. I'm glad that you're back, Kyle. I'm glad that you're back. Kyle, I would say either Cosmic or Topps Chrome is the 2 that are there, you know? Of course, we have A&G. If you want to rip a box of A&G. Pro Debut. Thanks, Tree Emoji. I appreciate it. My mom thinks so, too. Maybe, I don't know. Priscilla, mine was incredible. I loved hanging out with my family. Yes, Angel, it is. I love hanging out with my family. It was good. My New Year's was good. I'm just trying to think of everything I did. Basically, I just hung out with my family, but I was so ready to be back in Idaho. Like, after living on my own, I'm like, this is... I love my family, but it's so much better living on my own. Like, at my house, it was like 2 o'clock, like 2 p.m. And I tried to, like, leave and go, like, hang out with some friends from high school or something. And my mom would be like, where are you going? I was like, oh, to go hang out. And, like, it was just, I love my mom. She's just being protective. But I'm like, wait, I have to, like, actually let people know. I have to, like, be considerate. But here, like, when I'm on my own, I just, like, leave. I just go do my thing, you know? J-Met, my family lives in Utah. I don't really call Utah my home because I grew up in Washington. And so, like, when I go to Washington, it feels more as home, I guess. But, like, my family's in Utah, so it still feels like home, if that makes sense. Oh. I gotta throw back just jackets. That's so sick, Priscilla. Priscilla, I was telling them earlier, so I went on a date on Saturday. And the girl was like, hey, like, I want to go out, like, let's hang out. And I was like, okay, yeah, I'll take you out to dinner. You know, don't worry, I'll take you out to dinner. And I took her to Buffalo Wild Wings and just watched the Seahawks game, Priscilla, because I was not going to miss that game. And the day before, I told her, I was like, yeah, like, I'm going to watch the game. So, where do you want to settle down when you get married? Honestly, Idaho. I live in Idaho now. But, sorry. Thank you, Rob. See, that's the thing, is I told Ty that the other day on live, and everyone was like agreeing with me, and I 100% agree. Like, yes, I will take you out to dinner. I paid for her meal. I was respectful. I opened her doors. But yeah, I'm not going to give you my full attention because the Seahawks are on. It was such a great game. But yeah, I love Idaho, and I like it because it's like a mix of, you know, I still get the Pacific Northwest aspect of it. And I love the Pacific Northwest, but I'm still close to my family. And I like it here. It's cheap. Cheaper than other places, but I agree, Rob. I did see the Willie Mays card. Period. It is insane. Topps really treats us well with 5 stars. Because, or 5-star, not stars. They're incredible. Like, they've been so hot right now. If that's your guys' any chance to get in, we pulled a 1-of-1 Babe Ruth, the first box. Second box, we pull a 1-of-1 Willie Mays cut signature. Both cards are going to be going for thousands. It's crazy. Let's get it going. Let's get some packs going. I want to rip something. See, it's only good can happen. You're right, Scuba. Scuba, maybe I should make people pay for me to talk. I will answer your guys' questions if you buy a pack. If you buy a team, I should say. Buy a team, a division. I love Brigand Ties. I do too. I love me and Ty. I don't know if you play Fortnite, Trent. But me and Ty were playing Fortnite the other night. It was so much fun. Like, I'm not, like, a gamer or anything like that. I have an Xbox and I'll play games. But, like, I only like playing games if I can play with friends. Because that's what makes it fun. So it doesn't matter if it's Fortnite, whatever. But I love playing games with friends. Like, Minecraft. Me and Ty started a Minecraft world not too long ago. We low-key need to go back and play on it. Because I had like 9 diamonds in my inventory when we stopped, so. Oh, Tree, I was just joking. You can ask me as many questions as you want. I just didn't see your question. But, not really. I kind of just do my thing, you know, Tree? But you're allowed to ask as many questions as you want. I was just joking around. But, Tree, if you'd like to drop us a follow, I'd appreciate it. And you could come back anytime and ask me questions anytime. Well, Trent, one of these days we'll have to play. I just have to go get my Xbox back from my sister. Thank you for the follow, Trey. I appreciate it. I also, last side tangent, I need to call, who owns Fortnite? What's the company? Well, I just need to call Fortnite. Okay, because like when Fortnite first came out, I was big into it, and so I had skins, I bought battle passes, so I had skins and lots of emotes. I get back onto my account like a year ago, and all of my stuff was gone. So I had to call them, and they're like, oh yeah, we just like deleted your account because we thought it was going to get hacked. And I was like, okay. They gave me back my account, And the same thing happened last time I got on the other night. So I need to call them and fix that. But let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 teams left. 4 of those teams are teams divisionals. Get them at a cheaper price for a chance to get them. It's like the best of both worlds. You could get a team like the Yankees. Maybe we could pull another. We can't pull another 1-of-1 Babe Ruth, but maybe a 1-of-1 cut signature of Babe Ruth. But you get it for a much cheaper price because you get it on the divisional. Fortnite was fun, Angel. I agree. Bullseye, how are you, Bullseye? How was your weekend? 13 teams left with the divisions of divisionals. Let's fill this bad boy up right now. Ralph said we might fill it up tonight. I'm thinking we're gonna fill it up now. How about those apples? Yeah, Trish, she was fun. I enjoyed her company. She was cool. She was awesome. It was a fun date, that's for sure. I was gonna say something else about it, but I can't remember. Yeah, no, she was just cool. Like, if she wasn't cool or fun, I wouldn't take her to go watch a football game. Because if it was like there's some people I know where it's like I would not want to watch a football game with them, you know? She was fun. Joseph, how are you? That's true. Rob's asking the good questions. Did you enjoy the last girl you took on a date on? As of right now, probably not, because she lives 3 hours away. But who knows? Tree, why don't you tell us about your dating life? Rob and I want to know. Rob and I are curious. I know it's not that far, but at the same time, I feel like that's not fair to her. Really, Tree? How many hours would you say? Like, how many hours was it, distance-wise? Jeez, 15 hours. That's commitment. You must be doing something right, Tree. Because actually, my first person I dated lived like 11 hours away, but that was not fun at all. But it's still a lesson to be learned. Also, if we get to 10,000 likes and 50 shares, we can run a giveaway. We just need about 7,000 more likes and 20 more shares, and we can run a free giveaway. I'd love to give away some free cards. Kyle, welcome back. Kyle, how are your holidays? Trey, you're good. I would rather you ask questions than not. I'd rather talk to someone than have no one talking. Kyle, that's right. You told me that you were going to propose. How was it, Kyle? Did she say yes? Stay loyal to a girl. Oh, Tree, absolutely. I'm the most loyal man ever. But it has to be the right one, you know? I'm not going to waste my time or her time if it's not going to work out. Oh, Kyle, that's too bad. I'm sorry, man. Is it for like I will not propose to 55. Wow. Trent, that's crazy. Oh. Kyle, I was kind of sad for you. I was trying to figure out, because you said it was great. It was great, and then she said no. But I'm glad it worked out, Kyle. I'm really happy for you. Do you guys have like a date set for like a wedding, or are you guys gonna do like something smaller, no ceremony, or what are the details? Fill me in. And will I be getting an invite, Kyle? You waste girls' times then, since they live far away. I don't waste any girls' times, Tree. That's the thing. Is I don't. I think so too, Kyle. You showed me a picture of it. I would say yes to that. Oh, Trent, but not until you're 35? Understandable. I am not married, or even close to, but my twin sister got married when she was 18. So, it's, I'm kind of behind. Because I'm 20 now. She's been married for 2 years. Trent, I don't understand it. Like, I don't understand it at all. My sister was married young. My other sister wasn't married young. She was like 20... Well, I guess it was young. It is kind of young. She was 22, 23 maybe? No, that's not right. She was like 22, I think. So yeah, that's young. But like, even now, I'm like, I don't see how I can be married in the next year. Like, I don't see it. Kyle, no, I haven't ripped anything yet. I just got here not too long ago. Like, I think about it all the time, and I'm like, I'm not ready to be married. Like, I can't support a wife right now. I'm just focusing on supporting myself. Any low boxes? Yeah, this Topps Chrome Jumbo has 5 packs left with an auto left. 1 in 5. Yeah, I enjoy my time as a single man. I think being married is great. I think being married would be fun, but I'm not gonna rush it or anything. And then we have $16 packs of Cosmic left. Jeez, I just accidentally pushed over a piece. And then it looks about like a lot of Topps Chrome hobby. I'm guessing around 20. We do think alike, Trent. That's because great minds think alike. You know what? You know what, Trent? Yeah. Yeah. I think it all just depends. I'd have to open a brand new box, yeah. I'd open a brand new box of Allen and Ginter. But yeah, I think it's the worst thing to do as a young man is rush something that just ends up not being the right thing to do. Let me go check. Kyle, 18 packs left in Bowman 25. But I know you hate Pro Debut. I just thought I'd also throw out. It's a 2 in 3 chance of pulling an auto out of Pro Debut packs. Because there's 3 packs. Oh, wait. I'm second guessing. I think there's 3 packs left with 2 autos left. I know for a fact now. 3 packs left in Pro Debut with 2 autos left. No, Tree, not really. I kind of just, if they're pretty, they're pretty. No, actually the opposite. Trent. I'm not gonna have that conversation again with you guys, but opposite. 13 teams left on this mixer. 5 stars has been very nice. Already pulled 2 1-of-1s out of the 2 boxes we've opened. Bingo, Rob. Not necessarily, Trey, yeah, it just depends on the person. Because I'd also rather them be a good person. You know, if they're a nice person, kind, funny, and yeah. But if I had to choose, then I have a preference. I need to go double check because I'm pretty sure it was 3 Pro Debut packs. Yeah, 3 packs left in Pro Debut with 2 autos left. So, a little quick math for you. That's a 66% chance. What color hair do you like if you could choose? Man, that's a hard question. I don't know. I don't really have, you know. There's a rapper that said if she's bad, she's bad. If she's attractive, she's attractive. I'm not what's the word? For cute. Wait, no, that's not the right word. I'm not judgy. You know, I don't judge. I don't base it off of something. I'm not going to put a box around what I want when there's people or things outside of the box that I'd also love as well. And then Kyle, I don't know if you heard, but Topps Chrome Jumbo, the update Jumbo, is 1 auto in 5. 20% chance there. 1 in 5. My odds, bro. I understand that, Kyle. Understandable. I find one tonight. Maybe, Rob. I might. I don't know how. I don't have any plans tonight, but maybe she'll just show up on my doorstep. Actually, yeah, Tree, I guess so. Any color is fine with me. Like, it's not a deal breaker or a deal maker. But, yeah. It's the first time, because usually here in at the apartments on campus that I live at, like, there's multiple apartment complexes, but they're always, like, divided by, like, gender. Like, there's the men's apartments and the women's apartments. But mine is just a normal apartment, I realized. We didn't know. But there's, like, a group of girls that are our neighbors, and then above us is a brand new married couple. So, that's fun. Maybe one of them. Rob, out of what? Two Pro Debut? That's true. It is, if you buy 2 Pro Debut packs, you are guaranteed the auto. How many dates have you been on in the past month? Let me count. I'd say probably around... I went on a lot of dates while I was home. So I'd probably say like 8 to 10, maybe. So not a lot, I guess. I guess that's actually not that many, but... You know, when in Rome. 13 teams. You got some big teams. Some big teams left for those divisionals. Yankees, Nationals, Athletics, Dodgers. Yankees, Dodgers, always huge teams. The Yankees have been very nice to us. Check out the shop. Pick up a team. What was the best one? I honestly don't know. I couldn't tell you which one was the best one. Honestly, probably the Seahawks game, because I love the Seahawks, and I gotta just watch the game and eat wings. Yeah. All of them I went out with more than once. At least more than once. One was twice, but like they're all great. But like I don't know if I could put a title on the best one. Treat, how was your holiday season? New Year. You know, I don't know what holiday you celebrate, but Christmas, Hanukkah. No. All of them were different hair colors, and one was from Texas. The other two were from Utah. I know, pretty basic. Blonde, redhead, brunette. We also got lots of personals in the shop that we could rip. Lots of personals. Let's get something going. I was watching this thing last night about Cal rally. You know, go Mariners. But the thing about Cal now that is, if Cal does not produce a season, like he doesn't have to have a season like last year, you know? Like I'm not expecting him to have 60 home runs again, but I feel like Cal does need to have a big season, a Pro Bowl season, or not Pro Bowl, I'm sorry, All-Star season. I'm thinking NFL right now. He needs to have a season where he leads the league in home runs again or something. Like he just needs to be a dominant best catcher in the league, and or else it's going to be a waste almost, because right now I feel like the Seahawks are not, oh my gosh, my brain is so NFL right now. The Mariners are building such a absolutely Ken, if he doesn't improve his batting average, then that's going to stop him from being a good catcher. Like, yes, he hits home runs, but that's it. He only swings for the fences, and that's it. That's been my problem with him since the beginning of the season. Like, he definitely needs to lower or just be better with the contact. But with the lineup, I feel like they're building a team around this star guy. You know, him and Julio. And if not anything, then it's going to be almost a waste. I think so too, Ken. I 100% agree. I think... Sorry, my eye itches. What question did you answer? Or did you ask? Tree, you might have gotten a filter because I didn't see a new question from you. Ken, I think that's the thing that lost it. If I'm being fully honest, like, Aaron Judge led the league in almost every single stat except home runs. But I think also the story of Cal bumped him up a lot in voting. And I think if he had the batting average that was better, I think he would have won. But to have a batting average as bad as his, like, I can't remember exactly the numbers, but it was it was not good. I shouldn't say terrible, but it was not good by any means. And you can't make an MVP, race with a batting average like that. Because, would I rather a catcher who hits 60 home runs? Yeah, that's great, but I'd rather him hit 45, but also have a, 300 batting average. Yeah, exactly that. Even if it was like 275, 280, better than what? Because he was at like 233 or something like that. I can't remember the exact number. Oh, 247, but last year was 220. So it got better, but it's just going to be, yeah, Tree, you did get filtered again. Whatever you're saying, TikTok's not liking. But even 247 is so low for him. Like, I don't know. He needs to up that so much. And it's like, yeah, sometimes TikTok just doesn't like random things. What about redheads? Not good. See, no, they're either amazing or terrible. But like if Cal could, like that's the thing. I'm willing to sacrifice some of his home runs just by having a better hitting average. Like him focusing more on contact, getting the ball in play, just getting on base. Like I'd rather that. If he drops down to 40, 45 because he's a power hitter. I'm not going to take away his whole style of play, but get on base more. Like higher that batting average just a little bit. Yeah, I saw it, Tree. Did you hear what I said? I said they're either fantastic or terrible. I did, actually. I think she's fantastic. I was responding to my roommate, actually. Everyone check out the shop. I think there's some coupons. I have some coupons from TikTok at least. I don't know about you guys. But there's some deals going on. Free shipping. Who knows? It's all great right now. Check it out. Pick up some packs. Bye, Tree. Have a good day. Have a blessed day. Come back later if you like. I'd love to talk again. Excuse me. TikTok likes Livy Dunn. TikTok loves Livy Dunn, Trent. But who doesn't? I loved Livy Dunn. What do you mean, oh, you don't? You don't love Livy Dunn? Angel, what did Livy Dunn ever do to you? Mark, how are you? Mark, it's been a while. Thanks, Mark. I appreciate it. Mark, how were your Christmas, New Year's, your holidays? I don't want to assume what you celebrate. No, maybe you don't celebrate at all. But how was your end of December, I'll say. Finally get some of these breaks filled quicker. I hope, Mark. See, once one team goes off the board, they just start flying. You know, that's how it works with me. Because I just got to get someone to breach the water. You know, put their toes in the water for a little bit. And then they start flying in. Mark, mine was fantastic. It was a lot of fun. I got to hang out with my family. I got to babysit my nephew a lot, hang out with him. My nephew started walking. He's my only nephew or niece, but he started walking for the first time on Christmas Eve. And so that was kind of fun. So now he just walks around the place, hangs out. He's awesome. He's the best. Star, how are you? Angel, that's awesome. Super exciting. Mark, I don't know if you saw the other breaks I filled. The street cred that I earned. So I opened a half case break of Allen and Ginter, and within like 10 to 20 minutes of that break being done, we filled another full case break of Allen and Ginter. So I got done ripping the half case, and I almost instantly started ripping the full case. And then the day before that, I also did a half case and a full case. It was so many cards. So I hope the street cred is up, Mark. Yeah, kids are cool. I'm glad I don't have to like live with one yet. You know, I'm just living. Jay, what's up? Jay, have any of our other roommates showed up, or is it just the one still? Cisco, how you doing? Boom, 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 boom. 13 teams left. Pick up a team or pick up a division. Our 4 biggest teams we're running divisionals on. You pick up a division, we open a pack, and whatever the first player is, whatever division that goes to, is the person who gets that team. So you could get a team like the Dodgers for much, much cheaper in a break that's going to be incredible. Austin, my name is Bregan. How are you, Austin? Cisco. If you go into the shop, you go to the break. And then you'll pick... Wait, hold on. So you'll go to, yeah, it's a separate listing. So if you go to the other listing of the break, thanks, Ralph. I found that now. So it's the second one in the shop. You'll go there. You'll click on which team you want, Athletics, Nationals, Dodgers, or Yankees. And then you'll select the division that you want. Austin, there is another Tyler, but I'm not Tyler. Tyler is coming in within like 2-3 hours or so. Whenever he gets here, he'll be coming in. Yeah. I've just been gone for a while, so I haven't been here, but Tyler's cool. He's usually wearing the hat and glasses on his hat. And then there's another one, Nick, but he's the guy with the usually has a big beard. And I'm just beardless. These divisionals are nice. You can get a big team for cheap. Big teams for cheap. It's a win-win-win. You have a chance of getting them for cheap. Cisco, how you doing? Different Cisco this time, I guess. Yates, how are you? Z, how are you? Okay, I have a drink in my car. I'm gonna go grab real quick. Welcome back, Trent. I bet. Intense Rivals game makes sense. Who's your main, Trent? Who do you main? Is that the correct terminology for Rivals? I know it's for like other games, but who's your go-to? Yeah, your Lion's Mane, Trent. Well, who are you using right now then? Oh, Thor. That's cool. I've never played, so I don't understand like what makes Thor better than others or why, but sounds cool. Joseph, how are you? Let's get some teams off the board. We got 13 teams left. 4 of those teams are going to be our divisionals. Let's fill up those divisionals. You pick up a division, and then we'll open a pack of cards, and whatever player that we pull, or the first player out of the pack that is from the corresponding division that someone bought, will get that team. So like for the Athletics, if you buy a division, then we pull a player from that division that you bought, you would then get the Athletics at a much cheaper price. It's looking like it. Unless we can fill it up now. I would love to rip it. But it may be Mr. Penny. Mr. Ron, how are you? Redneck. Redneck, I'm so fantastic. Redneck, it's been a while. Redneck, I've been loving the TikToks you've been posting. I hope you know that. Like, they're they're so enjoyable. Yeah, guys, give me a chance to pull you something incredible, guys. Just take the leap of faith, and we'll pull you something hot. Thanks, Trent, for the pump up. I love Redneck. That was hilarious. Like, I just like, I don't know. It's so funny, actually. Even hotter, Trent. We're gonna pull something even hotter. Something so hot that you can't even stand looking at it. Redneck, I bet. See, and that song that you used has been stuck in my head all day. That's so funny. Like, that song has just been stuck in my head ever since. Makes sense, Redneck. So catchy. So then you're like, wait, I have to make a TikTok now. Redneck, what do you usually do out? Because that's your farm, right? Or do you just work on one? Like, is that your family's, yours? Or do you just work on, like, one? Or ranch, I guess, maybe. Ranch farm. What is it? Help educate me about your work life, I guess. I don't know. Wow. That's actually really impressive, Redneck. 5th generation. So hopefully you're doing it good. Hopefully it doesn't stop at 5 generations. I was once a rancher, didn't work out for me. What, you switched to blue cheese, Trent, or what? Being a ranch person didn't work out? That was a bad joke. I'm sorry. I'm disappointed in myself. But what happened to it, Trent? You worked on a ranch and it just wasn't for you, or what? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. You're not a pie guy, are you? What did you go to college for, Trent? Or what are you going? I don't know if you're still in college or not. Hey, Redneck, you never know. Sometimes videos take like 2 years to get out, get popular. But when they do, they do. Carlos! How are you, Carlos? Oh, he left. Like, Parks and Recreation? Is that in Pennsylvania? Virginia, okay. I've never heard of it. I'm going to be honest with you. Why does Ty love the place so much? I didn't know Ty was such a big Radford University fan. Dang, Redneck. Hopefully you can get some clout. Oh, okay. I see. So it's a smaller school. Well, yeah, you said that. Never mind. That was a dumb question, but that's cool though. And you went for recreation? Recreation? Like a degree in that, or are you saying you just went for fun? Help me, because I've heard, but I can't think of the degree name that has to do with recreation. Never mind. Okay, so okay. Parks and Rec degree. I see. That's really cool, Trent. I worked in Parks and Rec for 3 years as like a side job, all throughout high school. So it's probably very different than what you're going into or wanting to or are in, but it's cool. I like it. Oh, I see. So do you do that for work now, Trent, or are you still going to school for it? Or like, do you do it for work now, or something completely different? Tornado, how are you? Event plan. Okay. Well, that's cool, Trent. I hope it goes well. I hope you're able to switch full time and do that. That's cool. I almost like started a career in Parks and Rec. The lady I worked for was like over all of the Parks and Rec for the city. But she loved me. Like, I was the hardest working person or hardest working employee under her. Like, she loved me, and she was like, yeah, like, if you just go to college here, I could get you a job, like, with her. Or, like, put my name in the hat, But I didn't want to. Only if ACW can. If only. If I ran the ACW account, I would right now. Don't you worry your little heart. I'd shout you out on my own account, but I plan Thai wedding. Trent, can you plan my wedding then? Full count breaks, how you doing? True, Trent. It's nice, especially in the apartments I'm living right now. Like, my rent is so much cheaper than anywhere else. I'm paying People probably did. They just probably didn't respond, Redneck. But, like, rent here is so cheap. My neck just, like, popped in a weird way. Rent is super cheap. Israel, how are you? Is that the Israel that just joined? It's cool. I like the nature. I think it's fun. I just like the area, you know? I have a good job. I'm able to coach. It's a good place, Trent. I'll hook you up with a Parks and Rec job. Not that I have any connections up here, but I'll hook you up somehow. Well, that's the thing, Trent, is that there's multiple other schools here. There's CSI is down here, Idaho State. We're not too far away from Utah State. There's other community colleges. Okay, Redneck, I can't wait. Redneck, I'll be waiting by my phone all night. Bruin, how are you? See, Bruin's sharing the live but won't say hi.
One thing I was going to say is a team, if there's no divisions gone and somebody wants to purchase a full team, they can.
Okay, that makes sense. I was
You
kind of
just have to-
assuming.
you have to take them out of stock on the
Uh-huh.
divisional listing and then put them in stock on the regular
And so for that, would you just do them at, like, how would I price it?
listing. It's already priced.
Oh, it is?
It's just, yeah, the regular price. So just take it out, so there's the divisional listing. It's
Uh-huh.
like Yankees, take all 6 divisions out and then just put the Yankees
And just
in
put
stock
one
on
in the
regular.
left. Okay.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Okay, call me if you need me.
Yeah, thanks. Driving around Tampa. Well, Bruin, I'm glad. Just be safe, you know. What would we do without our Bruin? Ty Shillings, how are you? Another random thought I just had is my new hobby, my new thing that I've been loving. Sorry, I'm covering my face. Is darts. I have, like, playing darts is so fun. And I'm good at it, is the thing. Like, it's fun, and I'm able to beat. Like, I have yet to lose a game to someone I've played. Like, I was at my friend's house, and her dad, this is why no, this is with the other girl, Trent. Her dad, because she lived with her parents, and me and her dad are, like, best friends. Like, I love the dude. Like, I went over there last night and watched football. That's me. That's me, party hat. That's me for real. But I was playing darts because he got a new dartboard. He's like, oh, Bregan, check it out. And so you can, like, play online with other people. You can join clubs and, like, compete against other people. We were playing, like, ranked matches. And I was like, dude, this is a dartboard, and we're playing ranked matches. And for some reason, I'm just good at darts. But Party hat, how are you? I'm glad that you're also a Ginger fan. Joe, how are you? And so I need to invest. I might invest in getting a dartboard for my apartment, so I can play darts. Aaron, how are you? You know, Bruin, it's like I never left. You know, I think it's more because I love Scarlett Johansson. Ever since I was younger, I loved Scarlett Johansson, and Black Widow just, it made me realize my true love is redheads. Party emoji, what are you saying what about? What are you confused about? Let us help you. Oh, Trent, because you and Livia are dating now, right? Yes, Scarlett Johansson party emoji. Scarlett Johansson is, her and Megan Fox are the two celebrity crushes, man. Scarlett Johansson has been my celebrity crush. Megan Fox, I was like, she's been a celebrity crush too. If they hot, they hot. Trent, I 100% agree. Trent, I'm so happy for you. When are you guys, or are you gonna propose anytime soon, or when's the wedding? Party emoji, do you have a better answer than Scarlett Johansson and Megan Fox? I don't want to hear anything overrated or dumb. Oh, that's right, you told me, not till 35. Can I ask how old you are, Trent? How many years till 35? You're uncreative. I'm not saying it's very not uncreative, actually. Party emoji. But I like what I like, man. Can't change it. Scarlett Johansson just has the versatility of a Swiss Army knife, you know? She pulls off every hair color. But party emoji, I still don't hear your answers. So I don't want to hear any judgment until I hear your answers. So 9 to 10 more years of adventure. Well, sounds good, Trent. You know? I'm glad that Livy can be a part of that, you know? She can be a part of the adventure with you. The 9 to 10 years. But I hope she doesn't get any ideas of wanting you to propose. Oh boy. That's unbelievable. So you're calling me uncreative, party emoji, but then your answer is Sydney Sweeney? That's more uncreative than Scarlett Johansson. Like, Sydney Sweeney is the most basic answer you can give. Like, yes, Scarlett Johansson is basic, but that's just because she's an Avenger. Okay, wait. You might have ball knowledge. Let me check. What the heck? No. That is not ball knowledge. That's you know, actually no. It's okay. Because I can see where you're coming from. I can see the thought and the idea behind it, but just not my cup of tea. So I guess I shouldn't judge when we have different likes. But speaking of, Sydney Sweeney went to my rival high school. Sydney Sweeney grew up like 10 minutes away from me. So in high school, she went to my high school's rival high school. Redneck, just a random conversation. My hear me out. I always forget who my hear me outs are. Yeah, Redneck, she's from Spokane. I grew up in Spokane, Redneck. Hutch, are you calling me Judgy McJudgerson? I had a really good one that I used to say, but I can't think of who it was. I have to pull up the group chat it was in now. See if I can find it. Hutch, why am I Judgy McJudgerson? Hold up. What's up, German Jeff? Jeff, thank you for noticing. I got a haircut last night. I got a haircut yesterday because I was like, okay, I haven't got a haircut in so long. I can't go on stream looking chopped and busted. So yeah. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to find this group chat. It's gonna drive me crazy if I can't find the hear me outs. I'm getting closer. Jeff, how have you been? I haven't seen you in so long, but how are you doing, my good sir? Okay, no, that's valid. That's valid, actually. What the? Where is this? I cannot find it right now. Man, I don't know. I give up. Oh my gosh, I know it. Vanessa. Phineas and Ferb Vanessa is my dream girl, actually. Not really my dream girl, but she is the biggest hear me out ever. Candace, not so much. How's my vacation? It was really good, actually. It wasn't much of vacation. It was more of like I couldn't live here because of the housing situation was stupid. But I'm so glad to be back, Jeff. I love my family, but I also like living on my own now, you know? I enjoy it. It's fun a video for me to film myself. Okay, Redneck, that's what I'm gonna do tonight. The green M&M, but that's kind of basic. The yes, there is room on the Brewers, I think. Let me check what I can do for you, okay? Right now, they are... I was gonna say the lifeguard from Lilo and Stitch. Or Sally from Cars. I had to get some ideas, but those are the ones that I thought of as well. Flying Flyers. The best that we can do on the Brewers right now is... Well, I have to find... Is if we move it to the site. And that's no sales tax, free shipping for $70. So we can do $70, but that's with no sales tax and free shipping if you go on the site. Plus, you get points, and since you're spending more than $50, if you don't get any hits, we will send you free packs. If you're interested in that, fighting Flyers, let me know and I can move them over. Have you ever used our website before? Hear me out, Bregan? Yeah, that's a good one. Angel, how could you not give the brother a like? Unbelievable. I don't know about that one. What about the... Girl, sorry, party. Denny's! Denny's, how are you? I haven't seen you in forever. How have you been? I'm sorry, I'll get off the phone. I was distracted. The Ink Girl. No. I don't know, it's just hard for me because they like... When I think of them, I think of children fish. You know? I think... Hold on, I have to look at my idea list again, and that way I'll get some of them back. What's... I just thought of one. No, I don't know her name. Hold on, I have to find her name. Kitty Soft Paws from Puss in Boots. 13 teams left on the board. We have divisionals, so if you'd like to just buy the team itself, we can also do that. Or, if you'd like a division, you get a chance at picking up the team for a much cheaper price. 13 teams left, and then we break. Thank you, Party. Party, you should drop us a follow, and you can come chat anytime. And is there anything else I could call you, or do you prefer party chat, party emoji? You know, what do you prefer? Tom Hopper. Who's that? Who is Tom Hopper? Redskins fan, how are you? Sounds good, Party. Sounds bueno. Who's that? Nick Wilde. I'm not hearing you out, Party. I just don't see it. Oh, I've never watched Games of Thrones, Angel. Or Game of Thrones, sorry. 13 teams left. We got lots of personals in the shop. We got Cosmic, ANG, Topps Chrome Update, Jumbo as well. Pro Debut. All sorts of good stuff. Let me look at this list again. Actually, so, Party, speaking of, I know someone who told me that I have, like, sometimes, or, she told me that one time I was, like, smiling or something, and she's like, you smile like Draco Malfoy. And I was like, should I be offended? And she's like, no, that's my crush. And I was like, okay, good. Farmhand, how are you? Mr. Farmhand? Farmhand, how about that Alabama Roll Tide? That Crimson Tide, Farmhand. How about that? Because I'm not saying her name, and I don't think she would care anyways. I'll even invite her to the live stream. And tell her to come watch. Sorry, I'm looking at the Alabama stats right now. Now that I brought that up, I never looked at, like, the stats from the game. Landon! Like to see me try to invite her to the chat? What do you mean? You like to see me try what? Landon, I've been incredible. Landon, I've been so good, man. I've just been chilling, but I'm so glad to be back in Rexburg. Like I was like moving into my apartment, and I was just like, dang, I'm so happy to be here. Like, obviously, I enjoyed hanging out with my family, hanging out with people down there, but uh, yeah, Landon, I was just because Landon, my apartment complex. If I wanted to live there during winter break, I had to buy a entire new contract to just live there for 3 weeks. And so I wasn't going to do that because it was the price of like a normal contract. I didn't want to do that, but yeah, party hat, she is actually. Emily, say hi. Party doesn't believe that you're real. Yeah, Landon, it was super dumb. No, Emily, just something got brought up, and I was like, yeah. And I said, I'll even invite her to come join. Because he said, why am I outing that girl? And I said, I'm not. I don't think she'll care. And then you joined. I didn't even have to invite her. And she joined party. Just Harry Potter, Emily. Emily, but also I was talking about, actually I was telling them about how we watched the Seahawks game. What do you mean the count went down? But we also were talking about playing darts. Because I was saying how I might have to get a dartboard now. Landon, how's your Christmas? IG, how you doing? IG. I think party left. IG, I'm doing so fantastic. How have you been? Oh, you're here? I've been great, had great holidays. That's so fantastic, IG. I'm glad. IG, how's the business going for you? I know you have a business of your own. How's it going for you? But my holidays were great. Got to hang out with family. I would say that I got a good break, but like it wasn't a good break because I wasn't working. Just joking. That's crazy glaze. It was good. I missed working here though. I missed working, and it's like it's weird. It's like I miss chatting with you guys. You know, like when I don't work, it's not like I miss opening cards. It's more like I'm like, dang, like I just want to go chat with everyone. Added to some. Yeah, you're right, Emily. I forgot. IG, that's incredible. That's super awesome, IG. I'm happy for you. Is your goal like? I guess I just don't know how the beverage company works as much, but I'm guessing that your goal is just to be put on like as many menus as you can, like have a bunch of, you know, restaurants that you source to. Oh, I see. So, wow, that's huge, IG. That's incredible, actually. That's awesome. That's super awesome. Well, I hope it keeps growing. I hope one day, IG, that one day here in Idaho I'll be able to see your logo. Yeah. Yes, party. That is. IG, yeah. Sounds great, IG. I like that idea. But that's awesome. I think that's awesome is to create a community because it's like, when I think about like different drinks and stuff, I feel like there's always a community around it because it's like when you're hanging out with people, when you're having fun, but it's like you're drinking, you know, you're having whatever. It's like, even though I don't drink, but it's like I'll just go with my friends and we'll just go to Maverick and go get a soda or something. You know, it's like drinks is such a social thing that like building a community is like would be awesome. I think that's such a great goal. Thanks, Trent. I'm glad that you think so. Exactly, IG. Responsibly. Responsibly is the best part. But yeah, I think that's super fun. I feel like that's the best part about being in the position where you are is like you get to help people like have a good time. You know, whether it's like, hey, like this group of people, they just go hang out. They go to a restaurant like the restaurants you're talking about, you know, and they just get to talk over, you know, some drinks. Because it's tequila you make, right, IG? Your company's a tequila brand company? Not, I don't know. But. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, IG, that's awesome. I hope the best for you. I hope it goes well. Yeah. That actually makes me think. I know a guy who runs a restaurant up where my brother-in-law lives, and like some days when I go help him, I'll help with the recycling and stuff, and we own their trash cans and stuff. And so is that your goal, IG? With your company, that's what you're trying to do, or what? Or help do, maybe, I guess? Landon! How are you? Well, I guess I already asked how you are, Landon, but... Landon, I've been seeing you going live recently. Not in a few days, but... How's that been going, Landon? How's the live streaming been going? That would be incredible, IG. I hope the best for you. That'd be awesome. I'm definitely, hoping for the best for you. I'd say, like, I'd help you out, but I'm not legal. So... That's awesome, Landon. Yeah. It's nice, like... I have friends who do it as a job. Like... I have this one guy I grew up with, and he does it as a job. Like, he's paying for college and living on his own and does it for a job. He just goes, like, 2 hours a day, and he, like, makes enough to, like, support himself, and it's awesome. Like, it's cool that we're in a world where you can now use TikTok as a job. Like, look, like, I say that like I don't have a job because of TikTok. Like, without TikTok, I wouldn't have a job. Yeah, IG, keep me updated, man. I'd love to hear more about it. That's awesome. Sorry, let me refresh everything real quick, make sure nothing came through. IG, I think I do too. I love it so much. Like, you honestly can't get better than what I do now. You know, it's like, yeah, some days might be, I'm like, oh man, it's not as fun, but then I'm like, wait. Exactly. I just get to do this as a job. And it's like, it pays the bills. I'm able to go to college. I'm able to pay for my car. I'm able to pay rent. And I still get to do the things that I love. You know, talk about sports and meet people. Like, I love talking to people. I love getting to know people. And I get to do that because of sports and because of TikTok. And so it's just like a great thing. Landon, I was just talking about how my friend does TikTok as a job. Like, he'll just do his own personal lives. And he pays for college, his car, rent, all just because of TikTok. Because he goes live 2-3 hours a day. And I was just saying how crazy it is that TikTok's a job. And I was like, wait, I have a job because of TikTok. So we're just talking about my job, kind of. Because it really is like the best job ever. Hey, IG, you too. I hope you have a fantastic day. You know, I hope to see you sometime again soon. I'll be back tomorrow and Friday and Saturday. That'll be fun. Emily, how's your day been? Bruin, how's driving around Tampa? Are you driving around Tampa for work or just for fun, Bruin? I need to take my case off so I can charge my phone. Jay Ansho, how are you doing? Jay, have you met any of the new roommates yet? I asked you earlier and you just didn't respond, but... Jay, did you meet any of the new roommates? Party, I never said anything about a ginger. I said I like gingers, but Emily's not a ginger. Dang. Hopefully they're chill. I'm kind of surprised they're not here yet. Like, I'm curious because they have to be in by like 5, right? You'd think. But Jay, I low-key have to get a new parking pass. I think I lost mine already. I think it like fell out of my pocket when I was like taking my phone out or something. Exactly. But it's okay. I'll just like pay the fee or something. I don't know. I'll just be like, yeah, like it blew away in my hand. I couldn't control it. 13 teams left on this board. We have divisional teams. You can get a team at a cheaper price for a chance at getting them, or just pick up the team itself. 4 biggest team, or your 2 biggest teams are going to be your Yankees, Dodgers. Next biggest teams after that is your Athletics and Nationals. Let's rip some cards, man. Yeah, Emily did say that she was going to buy a team. I think I remember that. Bow chicka bow wow, my baby's. Oh, I see, Rob. Hey, Rob, that's okay. You know, I don't require you to buy teams. I'm glad that you're here for the vibes, Rob. Rob, how's your day going? How's your Monday been? I feel like it's been a good Monday. For me, at least. Hey, hey, Jay, I appreciate the compliment, but you're acting like people would say otherwise. It sounds like you're trying to say that it looks bad, but you're trying to be nice. Because no one said anything. I've only gotten a compliment so far. I haven't heard a bad thing, Jay, but it kind of makes it seem like you think it's bad. Yeah, T-Boy, I understood what you meant. I get better at being able to tell what you guys mean. You know, like, you guys can mistype something, and I'll, like, kind of be able to understand. But yeah. Typing while not looking is a talent. Jay, we know that she's gonna bully me. Oh my goodness, it's Brooke! Brooke, how are you? But Rob. I was gonna say something to Mr. Rob, but I can't remember. Brooke, how's your Monday? How's being back in Rexburg? Brooke, what do you think about the vest? None, party. I just have friends who happen to be girls as well. Because I go to college, and so I have to meet people of the opposite gender. It's kind of how it works sometimes. Yeah, Tree dipped a while ago, Rob. I was kind of curious what Tree was, like, trying to get at. You know, Rob? Like, Tree was kind of just, like, asking questions like he was trying to, like, get at something. But, Brooke, why do you hate it here? I thought you loved it here. But what's wrong with it? Like, why do you hate it? I know, Rob, he was like, or I don't know if it was a he or she. I couldn't tell. But they were, like, asking me questions. I was like, okay, like, not that I like, don't want people asking me questions. It was just kind of odd, because, like, I've never been asked so many questions about my type while I'm live, you know? Has a huge crush on... Hey, you know how it be. Brooke, do you miss Utah or do you miss your man? That's a real question. But it's okay. It is cold here. I hate the cold. Meat Nugget, I am alive. Meat Nugget, I'm so glad to be back. I'm so glad to see you. I was worried that you just weren't gonna join while I was here, because I'm here earlier today. Usually I'm on late, but now I'm early. Well, not forever, but just today. Yeah, Rob. Oh. I'm sorry, Brooke. I didn't mean to rub salt in the wound. Sorry. That's too bad, Brooke, but yeah, that's... Brooke, I'm sorry, that's really rough. That does happen. I'm glad that you ended things, though. You can find better. But I'm sorry you miss your family. It happens. It sucks. But it'll get better. Once you get back into the roll of things, it'll be all better. It'll get better. I will help you. I actually have a girl for you. Trent, I have a girl for you. Just let me know when you're ready. Landon, you should. Do you know what you want to study, Lando? Trent, but I love being early, but I also love my my late squad. You know? Like the people who I'm on with like every night who are with me. I love it. Daisy, Lily, both the Naylor sisters are in. Lily Naylor, how are you? True. That was kind of my idea. But I don't know if Brooke is quite ready yet. But Brooke, if you're ready, Trent is ready. And I think that's a match made in heaven. Brooke and Trent. Hi, Lily. Naylor, how are you? Lily, I saw your text and I'm finally back. Yes. Landon, that's cool. I could see you being a business major. I could see you doing that. I think that'd be awesome. When do you want to start? Are you going to try to start like next semester or hop on this semester late? What's the plan? Jarrett, how are you? Brock. Brock, I've been here. I've been here for a while. Yes, party. Who's we? Brock, I've been here for... Well, today I've been here for 2 hours so far. But, Brock, I've worked at ACW for like 5.5 months now. Which is like insane to think about. I've just been gone for the past few weeks just because of some situation. How'd you know, Brock? I was trying to keep it under wraps, but I am. I'm the true ACW junior. No, we're selling baseball cards. Everyone check out the shop. You can tell by the sweater vest. Thanks, Brock. Brock, I tried something new today. Also, Brooke, I hope that thanks wasn't sarcastic because I wasn't trying to be mean or anything. So I hope it gets better. I hope you figure things out. But if it was sarcastic, I'm also sorry. But Brock, I was trying out something new. I bought this sweater vest a while ago. And I was like, you know what? We're going to try it. We're going to try it today and see how it works. I like it. Joey, what's up? How are you? Rob, I'm sorry we turned you down on Indeed. It's too bad. Well, you're welcome, Brooke. I'm trying to think if I know anyone who's a valid candidate. Jay, do you know anyone? Maybe, Brooke, we haven't met all of our roommates yet, but maybe one of our roommates could be your next bachelor in paradise. Jay, do you got anyone in mind? Mike, how are you? Joey, my New Year's was super, super good. How was yours? Hey, just the way Adam raised me. Right, Brock? Wait, Jay, maybe. Maybe, Jay. It could be valid. That actually might be good, Jay. Brock, what if I told you that I'm actually turning 30 next year? Brock, it's because I'm locked in. I'm locked in on this true story that I'm Adam's son. It's true though. Ask Adam himself. He'll be like, yeah, my son. Josh, how are you doing? Everyone check out the shop. We got some... I want to rip something, everybody. Everyone check out the shop. There's some discounts going on from TikTok themselves. Hey, you know how they be, Brock. Happens to the best of us. Actually, no, it doesn't. But yeah, I'm turning 30 next year. I use like ancient Egypt spices and herbs to rub on my face that makes me look young. The fountain of youth is in China. Fun fact. Everyone check out the shop. We got lots of personals. We also got this break. 13 teams left. Let's rip this break, man. We only have so much time till Ty comes in. And I know you guys would rather me break. At least Bruin would. Oh, interesting, Brock. Interesting how that math works out. I'm trying to think of any that I've played with. I don't play video games often. I did play with one in high school. She's 21 now. Is that okay? I'm trying to remember her name. She was in my 7th grade gym class and we'd play Minecraft together. Brooke. Brooke, are you a gamer girl? Thanks, Brooke. I appreciate that the vest is fire. T-Boy. I don't know what it is. Tori Perez. Picking up a team. I'm sorry I missed it. I got distracted. The Braves. The Braves are off the board. Fantastic choice. Braves are off the board. Now let's get them rolling. Tori, what color would you like? Green just for normal. Or blue for consignment. Actually, wait, are we still doing that? Is Bruin here? I trust Bruin. Bruin, have we still been doing consignment? I know we stopped grading for a little bit, I think. So have we just been doing regular? No, I think we've been doing consignment, right? See, now I can't think. Yeah. Awkward. I'm actually gonna double check and ask Ralph. Tori, would you like it just the cards to be shipped to you, or blue for consignment, where if you get a hit that is worth it, we will sell the card for you and we'll just send you the profit or the money back? No video games for me. Brooke, you don't like video games? Yes, sir, Tori. I will do that for you. Yes, sir. We can do that. Everyone, check out the teams. We're not down to 12. We are past the halfway mark. We're almost down to 10. See, Brooke, here's the thing. Sir, ma'am, they, them, whatever. I'm sorry. I shouldn't assume. You're right, T-Boy. I shouldn't be assuming my politeness by gender. Yes, ma'am, sir, they, them, something. Whatever you'd rather, I will call you. T-Boy, if you'd rather be called something else, I will call you something else. Brooke, here's the thing about video games, real quick. On tonight's Scuba, I should hold a game show with that. I'll open a new game show. We have ACW Cards, ACW Sports, and now we're gonna open ACW Dating. Brand new dating app. But real quick before I get distracted again, I think guys playing video games, because a lot of girls don't like when guys play video games. I don't think guys should consume their lives with video games to the point where like a girl's like whatever. But I also think that a guy should be able to play video games from time to time, you know? Like it's just a fun hobby to do, as long as it's not overtaking their life, you know, if they're not busy, or it's like, yeah, you should hang out with your girlfriend, but you should also be able to play video games from time to time with the boys or whoever. So I think if you just tell a man that he can't play video games... Oh, I see. I see what you mean, bro. I thought you were saying it the other way. But okay, I'm glad. 12 teams left on this board. We got 4 divisionals as well. You guys can pick up a division team, like the Nationals, for instance, for full price if you'd rather that. Or you can pick up one of the divisions and get a chance to pull that team for much, much cheaper. We also have plenty of personals that we can rip that I know you guys would love. That's true, Emily. I don't like change. Farmhand. I'm sorry, Farmhand. It's good old Bregan. Okay? Farmhand. That's funny that you say that. Because it's true. You guys don't like change. When I first got hired, Ralph was like, don't take it personally, but like the view count probably will drop for the first little bit while you start working here. And I was like, oh, why is that? And Ralph was like, oh, just because like it's a community and so people like breaking with who they like. And so like, so when you first get started, while people are getting used to you or while you're building up your own viewership for you, it's like people will not watch you. He's like, they don't like change. And I think you were a prime example, Farmhand. But now you love me, Farmhand, don't you? You purposely only watch when I'm on. You just only break with Ralph, but you love watching me, Farmhand, don't you? Yeah, Brooke, how do you feel if a guy collects baseball cards or trading cards? If we get up to 10,000 likes and 50 shares, we're at the shares. All we need is 3,700 likes and we can run a free giveaway. So if you guys would like that. T-boy, I'm trying. Farmhand, I love, like, okay, so Farmhand, the thing is, like, we'll get to the normal schedule, like, Farmhand, I don't mean to bring a strange crowd. It just happens. But yeah. So today, it's just because me and Ty switched because Ty had some things to do or something. I don't know. But then it's just going to go back to normal after that. And then on the shift and Nick double with Ty. I love doubling, man. Being able to stream with someone else is so fun. What if a guy plays video games, collects cards? Ah, JK, JK. Landon, you're not JK. Because I ship it. No. I do. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Farmman. I don't mean to, but I do. But it's fun. I just like... Farmman, the thing is, I don't care if I bring a strange crowd as long as people are chatting with me. Because sometimes it's like... You know, my strange crowd won't be with me, but like people won't be chatting. And so then no one wants to watch a boring stream. Ty and Nick doubles are fire. I agree. I don't know. True. That is true, Farmhand. There is a lot of people that don't know it, but they're trying to get into it, Farmhand. It's true. That's true, Farmhand. There is people who will drop thousands, and they're brand new to it. That's true, Lando. She doesn't like anyone under the height of 5'11". I need to stop getting distracted. Tori, so divisionals work. So for the Yankees, for instance, there's 6 divisions. But if you buy a division, then you own that division. Okay? So if you buy like the AL East or something, or Central, I always get the divisions mixed up. But if you own the AL Central, or you just own one of them, once we all 6 are gone for that team, we will open a pack, and the first player of that pack, whatever division they belong to or their team belongs to, decides which person gets that team. So for the Yankees, for instance, if you buy a division and then we pull a player from that division, you would get the Yankees. Does that make sense, Tori? You're welcome, Brooke. Yeah, Farmhand, that is true. Hey, you do that, farmhand. You do that, man. That is Tree. Tree, how are you? Tree, are you and party friends? Well, farmhand, I hope one day that we can build our relationship so that you enjoy me again. I hope one day we can build this relationship again, brick by brick. Yeah, that's T-Boy. Alimony, how are you doing? But what was I gonna say? Party is just that person who has a party emoji as their name. So I don't know what to call them, so they're party. I'm glad that you're swell, party. Tree, how are you? There aren't any girls, Tree. I don't talk to anyone anymore. Right, nice to meet you. K-Swag, how are you? No girls. Trent, there's been no girls. Tori, also, if you'd like a division, so you don't go to the top box, so if you go to the shop, you have to go to the one right under it to, buy the divisions. Brooke, I was joking. I just like to pretend that there's no girls, because I'm scared of girls. Farmhand, you're back. Did you go and complain to Nick? Yes, Tree. Yeah, no, Jay's right, guys. None. Jay's my roommate. He knows best. Let's get some teams off the board, though. Everyone check out the shop. Check out that second, thing in the shop. Tree, that was one from early December. And so you said the last month, so I gave you the long time frame. Yes, Brooke, I did. I did move into my new place, and it's actually kind of awesome. I don't know, I like it so far. I've sent Nick and Ty a message, I do what I say. Okay, farmhand. I can't wait to ask Ty what the message is. Actually, I'm going to text him right now. And I'm going to say, hey. That's crazy. Jay, I just saw your text message. That's awesome. Hold on, I have to find Ty. Okay, also, this is a random also thing. I wouldn't say it's speed dating. I think we need to fill this break, though. That's what we need to do, Trent. I really want to rip something. Yeah, Brooke, I like it so far. It's kind of strange so far, like, the location a little bit. Because it's like we have married people above us. We have, like, women's apartments right next to us. Like, we share a wall. Like, it's not, like, divided like the apartments usually are. Scuba, I agree. Let's pick up some teams. You got some big teams left on the board. Yankees, Dodgers, Nationals, Athletics being your biggest teams. You can pick them up at a cheap price for a chance to pick them up. The more time or the more divisions you buy, the better chance you get. Think of it like a raffle. You know, you buy a ticket, you buy a division, and then we'll open a pack to decide which division gets the team. But you're risking it by getting a super cheap price for a team. Woman's life-changing, isn't it? Hold on, Ty responded. I have to see what Farmhand said. Yes, Alimony. We have an open box with 5 packs left. 5 packs left and an auto left. Why Toby for one? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds like a good deal, Trent. But yeah, Alimony, we have 5 packs of Chrome Jumbo left with a pack left. Oh, my T-boy. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's deal. You can Venmo me and all. I kind of forgot I had a pocket. But no, I don't. Austin, no, we don't have anything for $1, sadly. We have cheap teams, though. For like $12. Allen and Ginter is going to be our cheapest things. You can get a pack for under $10. Yeah, we'll start the bidding for T-Boy at $1. Or, Austin, if we get to 10,000 likes, we're going to run a giveaway. A free giveaway for a free pack of cards. So, start liking the live, Austin, and we'll get to a giveaway. Ty isn't telling me what Farmhand said. He said that he got a message, but then won't tell me what. Oh boy, Alimony. Sorry, Alimony, I didn't see it. I got distracted by Ty's messages. But let me look right now. 3 packs. Yes, sir. Let me print this out real quick, and we will do that. I knows to keep the regulars happy. Farman, how am I not making you happy? In what aspect am I not making you happy, Farmhand? That's the true question. Oh shoot, I just printed the wrong date. Sorry, Alimony, just give me a second. I just printed the wrong date. $42 hours. I don't know. I haven't thought about it. Okay, Alimony. Pick a number, or pick 3 numbers, 1 through 5. Okay, sounds good. Okay, let me know when you're ready and we will rip it. Okay, let's do it. Chang, Cal, Simpson, Vias, Arantini, Yoho, Nick and Wright out of 99. Wow, I'm really far away. I apologize, but there you go. Nick and Wright out of 99. Arenado, Power players Kyle Tucker and Tim Tawa. What do you mean this is not what the fans want to see? This is exactly what the fans want to see, actually. Base. Will Smith, Rylan Thomas, Kachuk, May, Cam Smith on the 35th anniversaries, and Koss. First day at work, give him a break. Wolfram, Correa, Lord, Duran, Mayo, Horton, Del Castillo, Solar, Nick Kurtz out of 250. See, it's a numbered card with a name that we like to see. Cam Smith on the Fortune 15 and Ariel Amador. Yeah, party. It's actually sometimes when I get stressed I do, and it's been a stressful last week. But I tried to stop. Farmhand, I'm sorry. It shouldn't be that, but Farmhand, we're back on it, okay? Alimony, would you like all cards shipped to you? Farmhand, I hope that I can keep you happy next time. It's not Tree Party. It's not that I like purposely try to. It's just something that when I'm stressed, I just don't even think about it. You know? Let me, like, when I'm not stressed, I don't do it. Sorry, Alimony, let me put let me speak. I can put them in stock for you. Because they might be out of stock right now. So let me put them in stock. Okay, there you go. No, I was stressed because I was moving and I was like, oh shoot, I have to like pack all my things, and then I also had to what's it called? Oh yeah. Just because I had to pay rent, my car payment, I had to pay for my classes, I had to pay like all of the bills and stuff like that. And so I was like trying to find side job stuff so I could pay everything but still have money to live, you know? Then I figured everything out. Well, Farmhand, you're right. Farmhand, I'll do better about making sure that my regulars are pleased. The people who are always here supporting. So I'll do better, Farmhand. Boy Scouts honor. Yeah, that's... The thing is, I just don't want to right now. Like, if I have the money, because I know I have the money, I just want to be able to have comfortable money, if that makes sense. I need to be able to live and not worry about, like, not eating for a week because I can't afford it, you know? So I was trying to just build money up, but still have a little bit of money to, like, have, if that makes sense. But, yeah. I just don't want to get a loan right now. Farmhand, we thought about it, but I'm good now, Farmhand. I figured everything out, and I'm like, yeah, exactly. You know, I gotta have money to go have fun, go meet people. But, yeah, Farmhand, now I'm great. Now I'm not worried about it at all. No stress anymore at all. Hello, Lexi. How are you? Lexi, I'm so good. I'm just happy to be back. Even though some people are not happy that I'm back, named Farmhand. I can't find T-Boy a date right now. Well, let's rip some packs, shall we? Wait, I'm gonna put these in the pack as well. That's just because she knows when to come when it's fire, you know? When it's going to be a good time. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense, Lexi. What's a TX tour? Texas tour? What's that? What's a Texas tour? I know it means Texas, but what is that? Last 2 packs in Chrome Update Jumbo. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll come tour Texas. I'm actually trying to go through, or go to Texas soon. 'Cause I have people there I need to see. Maybe, Lexi, maybe I'll make a trip through, your city. Because I need, like, all the people I know in Texas are in Dallas. Like, the people I'd go visit. None of them are women, though. They're guys I used to hang out with, I used to know, because I used to live there for a little bit. So I'm going to go visit them. So, 12 teams left on the board. 12 teams left, and we can, rip this. Two jumbo packs left, Tori. With the auto live. Each pack is around... Hold on, I just saw it. I need to double check because I can't remember. Each pack is 83.33. Tori, you just go into the shop. Go into the TikTok shop and then you select packs. Unless Alimony is picking them up right now. They may be gone. But we have packs of... Oh, wait, no. They're even cheaper on TikTok than I thought. They are $61 per box. Lexi, are you talking about a giveaway? Like, did we not ship you a giveaway pack or something? When was this, Lexi? Because I can go double check to see if it's here, like if it got returned. Oh, I see. Lexi, for grading or what? Because if it was for grading, then, oh, the kangaroo feet. Because if it was good enough, they might have sent it off. Like, if you wanted it for grading, they might have sent it off for grading. If not, it could still be here, and I can go check for you. So let me open these packs for Alimony, and I'll go check for you, Lexi. Oh, I know what you mean. She is also in the past. Hold on, let me print this real quick for Alimony, and then we'll rip this. Well, that's what I thought, Kutch, but I'm thinking, yeah, if it was before, then it could have already been sent off. Is the thing, Kutch, is why I was saying I could go check. Because, yeah, we stopped all things with PSA. Yeah, Tori, Alimony just picked them up, so I apologize, but they are out of stock now. Okay, Alimony. Let me know when you're ready. The last 2 packs. My shoe just fell off. Okay, let's do it. Non-party. Argument, Ornelius, Turner, Veen, Mesa Jr., Shaw, John Kenzie Noel on the rookie debut auto. That's actually, we'll take that. I like that name, and I like the rookie debut cards more than just a normal base. So we'll take that. McMahon, Byron Buxton, Dalton Rushing on the Night Terrors, and Solar. Pack felt different. Mason Miller, Cole Henry, Bednar, Shang, Cal Raleigh, Mangum, Mayer, Marcelo Mayer, Paredes, Corbin Carroll on the power players, and Adrian De Castillo. Why are you in the doghouse, Trent? Thank you very much, Alimony. I will be shipping all of those off to you. I like the auto, but yeah, Trent, I want to know why you're in the doghouse. Oh my gosh, that would be incredible, Kutch. Imagine that. Because there's still some big ones left. That it's like they're out there. Like it could be in this box that we have right in front of us for the mixer. You know? That'd be I would cry. Happy tears, actually. Is what I would do. I told a girl figure skating. Wow. Sounds like you kind of deserved it. Maybe. I'm trying to think, what is the worst Olympic sport? I feel like I would watch almost every Olympic sport. Like I'm trying to think of one I wouldn't watch, you know? Like what's the sport I wouldn't watch in the Olympics? Speed walking? Actually, no. Speed walking can be hype sometimes, but only like at the end if it's dramatic. Actually, no. I would not sit down and watch speed walking. I lied. I don't know. Is there any Olympic sports you guys would not watch? Like if it's on, you would just watch something. Like you would not watch. That's terrible. Kutch, I have not liked the blasters at all. I've bought a few blasters before and they're always terrible. Like, Kutch, have you ever had good luck on a blaster? Because also, blaster of what? Like, what product was it? I guess so. Really? That's crazy, because maybe I'm just not lucky with blasters. I've bought a few blasters now and gotten nothing. Like, just in the last week, I've bought 2 blaster boxes and have gotten nothing. So help me. What blaster boxes are you guys buying that you guys actually get heat sometimes? Like, Fireman, what blasters are you buying? If you're going to the store and you buy a blaster, what one are you buying? First choice. Like right now. Current products. That makes sense. Series 2 always has sleeper hits, you know? Chrome update. I've liked Chrome update. Imagine pulling a pro debut out of a blaster. I would be shocked. See, Farmhand, that's what I've done. Like, anytime I buy cards, it's always hobby, but it's never blasters. So I've bought 2 blasters and it's never been good. So I just kind of just was like, you know what? No. Kutch's eBay? Is Kutch's eBay the place to go? That happens too, T-Boy, but at least you got a hit. I think that's what they do with every drop, though, Kutch. Like, series update or update series, hobby was incredible the first batch. And then everything I've seen is that it's not been nearly as hot the second, third restocks like you're saying. Like, I feel like they definitely just juiced the first drop. Drop. Oh, dang. We've been able to do a giveaway for a bit now, huh? I forgot to look at the likes. Sorry, my lips are dry. It's dry here. I have to always put chapstick on. Well, let me start a giveaway. No, Lexi, it's not snowing here. That's insane. Wait. That is such a sick card, actually. Like, jeez. Like, how much do you think that would even just go for? Like, not even being graded, just raw, how much would that go for? Wonder if I can find it. See if I can find it on TikTok. The giveaway is live, everybody. Go in on the giveaway, start your timer, and get a chance to win a free pack of A&G. ACW posted a new video that I'm in, so I'm getting distracted. Oh yeah. Wow. That's insane. Like, some of these cards are, like, insane. Like, sometimes it's crazy because the thing about cards, it's like, yeah, most of the times it's just fun for the hobby. Or you buy a box and then all of a sudden you can retire. Not really, but if you pull like a insane one of one, like if you pulled that one of one gold logo Shohei Ohtani, then yeah, you're getting $1 million. Like, that's crazy. 1.1 million, Kutch, is absolutely insane. Yeah, Gil and for Gil and Paul, like, I mean, Paul Skeens especially right now, man. Like, I love Paul Skeens. I think Paul Skeens has so much, what's the word? Like, he's just gonna jump up. Paul Skeens is gonna jump so much. He's only getting better and better. My only worry is his career in Pittsburgh. Like, yeah, obviously you want to play for the team that drafts you. Like, yeah, obviously that's always nice, but it's also like, exactly, Wade, that's the thing, is like, one, injuries, two, will he stay in Pittsburgh? I honestly don't think so, and I hope he doesn't. Like, I don't know. I just don't think Pittsburgh is the right place for him. With all the problems that they have had with, what's it called? Ownership? You don't think he'll leave? Or he won't what, Wade? Exactly, that's the thing, is I hope they don't waste his prime. Like, I hope he's able to actually go somewhere where he can contend. Because, like, yeah, so every once in a while, Pittsburgh, or, like, even next year, Pittsburgh might start out strong. Like, they have so many good farm guys, like, young guys that are coming up. But I just don't see the Pittsburgh Pirates being able to contend anytime soon. And I hope Paul Skeens doesn't just have to ride there trying to hope. Rig and I predict Seahawks are going to the Super Bowl. Oh, I 100% think so, Jeff. I know that they're going to the Super Bowl, actually. I know it for a fact. No doubt in my mind that they're not. Oh, we know you are, Lexi. Kutch, I think that's true. I think that might be the most valid or most likely scenario. Because, yeah, I think he's going to be loyal. He's not going to request a trade. He's going to stick there out, you know. But, yeah, I think after that, like, that's true. That's true. Tommy John surgery and how well he can recover and how well he can play after surgery. Some pitchers are terrible. Some pitchers are great. It all depends on how he does after that. Sorry, Lucy. I meant to say hi to you, but I'm just talking about this right now. But, Lucy, how are you doing? Yeah, I definitely think a big market team is just going to come swoop in, give him a bunch of money. He'll have to go there. Lexi, that is my only worry. That is my only worry about the Seattle Seahawks is Sam Darnold. That's my only worry. And I think it's a good worry to have because he's shown that he can play, but more times than not, he shows that he's a good quarterback who throws picks. Like, Sam Darnold is fantastic, and I love it. Like, who's that guy who said that he likes a quarterback who throws picks that shows that they're not afraid to throw the ball? You know? Like, Sam Darnold's not afraid to throw the ball, and I love the fact that he's not affected by his mistakes. He goes to the bench, he comes back out, acts like it never happens. And so my only worry is Sam Darnold just based off of picks, but I'm also not mad because he got us to where we are now, is what I'm trying to say. He got us to where we are now. But, yeah. Are you meaning he can't scramble, Lexi? I think, no, he's not a mobile quarterback, but he can get out of the pocket when he needs to. He's not a scrambler at all, but he can get out of the pressure. He can get out of the pocket. Like, especially against the 49ers, like, he was getting out of the pocket a lot. He's 14-3 2 years in a row. Okay, that's true, Farmhand. He knows how to win very well. Like, I was all in. I've been all in on Sam Darnold this year. I think if he doesn't win it this year, he's going to win it with Seattle one of the years he's here. I'm just saying that it's a reasonable concern that he does throw interceptions. I don't think that's a bad thing to say. I don't think it's a good thing to say. It's just a fact. He throws picks, and my only worry is when it comes down, like, what am I trying to say? Yeah, like in the playoffs. In the playoffs, it's a bit more important, but I also know that it's a fact that he's going to throw deep. He's going to throw to JSN. Like, yeah. And he's done it this year. Who are you talking? Are you talking about the Vikings coach, Farmhand? I think your first comment got filtered. Coach, the Bears, I hope the Bears, like, win this first game. I love the Bears, man. Like, I think the Bears are so, like, I don't know. I'm so happy that the Bears made it. I just don't want them to get anywhere past the first round. You know, actually, I hope it's Bears, Seahawks, NFC Championship is what I want. But yet, Farmhand. He had Justin Jefferson last year. He has JSN this year. Excuse me. JSN leads the league in receiving yards. Like, most receiving yards this season. And then he also has, my eye itches. He also has guys like Cooper Kupp, reliable guys, Torrey Horton, Rashid Shaheed. Like, he has guys. Yes, he doesn't have, like, super great, like, fantastic wide receivers, but JSN is, I'm not saying he's Jefferson, but I'm saying he's a good wide receiver. He is top 3 in the league right now. Guaranteed it. Like, this year, he was top 3 in the league, top 2. Some would even say top 1. And I'm saying this year. And that's also, you also have to, like, I'm not bashing on Jefferson, because also look at who was throwing to Justin Jefferson this year. But you also have to put respect on JSN's name, because he's young, but he's still so good. Metcalf over JSN, Trent? No, sir. I love DK Metcalf. I love him. He is a great wide receiver, but JSN is better. This year, JSN proved that he's better than Metcalf. Without a doubt. I think... What's up, Sam? How are you doing? I think next year, JSN will be the best receiver in the league without a doubt. I think this year was the year that was kind of like, hey, I'm him. Next year, JSN will be the best wide receiver in the league. Sam Darnold's only going to get better under Mike McDonald's system. The offense is only going to get better. Like, JSN will only get better. I guarantee he will have a better year next year than he did this year. He will be the best wide receiver in the league next year. Sam, you disagree? Why do you disagree, Sam? Trent, why is that? You disagree, why? I think this year he showed that he has all of the weapons to be the best wide receiver in the league. led the league in receiving yards this year. I think, Trent, the thing is about DK, I love the guy, and I really hope he has an incredible season, but he had Aaron Rodgers throwing to him. Yes, a very old Aaron Rodgers, and so I guess that's not even a good point to say. But like Mike Tomlin said, if my aunt had male parts, she'd be my uncle. Like, you can't base saying that DK is going to be better than JSN because I don't see the Steelers having a better quarterback next year than Sam Darnold. And so for the argument that JSN will be the best wide receiver in the league next year, the Steelers got to either trade, pick someone up, or something. And I just don't see that happening. But I do love DK. I hope DK becomes an absolute monster. He showed so many glimpses of being a monster this year, last year, any year with the Seahawks. Sorry, Trent. I got it backwards. Please forgive me, Trent. Wade. That's true, J-Man. He did punch a guy. Wade. So the divisionals work. So if you go to the shop, so not the one that is pinned right now, but the one right under it, you'll have the opportunity to choose a division and choose a team. So whatever division you choose, you own all of the teams from that division for when we open a pack. So it's kind of like a raffle. So you buy a division, and if we pull, or so once all the divisions are filled, we will open a pack, and the first player, whatever division that player's team is from, goes to that division. Does that make sense? So if you have a division and we pull a player who plays for a team from your division, you would get the team that you're trying to buy. So you have the Yankees, you buy a division. If we pull a player from that division, you get the Yankees. Like a suppy? What do you mean like a suppy? Like, it's not, you're not guaranteed to get it, but you're also getting at these incredible teams at a much lower price because it's not a guaranteed chance, but you get a chance. Sorry, I'm just not as educated in what a suppy is. I wish I did. Like, wait, does that make sense? Sorry, I'm having to pull up a list of all the divisions. I cannot remember divisions for the life of me. Like, even with football, basketball, anything. I cannot remember anything, like any divisions. I don't know why. It's so hard for me to memorize them. And so I just have to double check. Like, I have a general idea. Like, if I needed to, I could be fine. Kutch won the giveaway. Jay, Matt, how are you doing so far today? Speaking of, Ty's gonna be here in like 30 minutes. Kutch, you won the giveaway. I don't know if Kutch is here or not anymore. I think he is. That's right. You're right, bro, and it always is. You know us. Actually, it's only rigged against you. What is this thing doing? Did you get DQ'd? Oh. Wait, J-Man, what do you mean? It lets you confirm, or it says that you confirmed it on my end, Kutch. So if you're ready, then we can rip it. Because it says confirmed on my end. So that's what matters. Definitely DQ'd. And maybe I missed something the past 2 weeks that I don't know, Kutch. But when you're ready, Kutch, let me know and we can rip it. But if we just get another team off the board, we can run another giveaway at 100 shares and 20k likes. Touch on you, my good sir. Period, how are you? Maybe Coach got distracted. 12 teams left on the board. Let's get another team off the board. Let's get another giveaway going. Let's do this thing. Let's rip it. We got 12 teams left, I think. 1, 2, 12. Let's get some of these divisions filled out. Pick up a division. Kutch. Kutch, we can open your giveaway when you're ready. Might be busy. We got lots of personals in the shop as well that we can open. Sounds good, Kutch. I assume that you're probably busy, so just let me know when you're ready. Wendy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Man, look at Kutch, man. Being such a good dad. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I think that's just what you're supposed to do. They may not agree. But all that matters is that I agree with it. It looks like it. All I have on my end is that you confirmed it. Like, it went through and you confirmed it, Kutch. So A address confirmed. I don't know if it's the correct one. Yeah, let's do it. Maybe. You might get a Livy. One can hope. No, but there's a Drewski. Drewski, Bichette, Sale, Young, Andreas, White Langford on the foil. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the Black Border Mini. And Sweet Victories. He's a internet not sensation. Big, is that, are they called, no, they're called Sweet Victories, aren't they? I'm almost positive they're called Sweet Victories, because that's what I've been calling them all of the boxes I opened. But Cut, she's just like an internet guy. He's like a TikToker. Yeah. Oh, I see, J Matt. I think I'm just too rusty. I can't tell the sarcasm from the pack or from the chat. You know, Kutch, the real win is that you got to spend time here being with us and you won a giveaway. He left, but that's okay. Angel, welcome back. I feel like you haven't been here as much or the past little bit. Maybe you haven't, I just haven't noticed. 12 teams left on this board. Let's also get to 20k likes, 100 shares, and a team off the board, and we can run a free giveaway. Free pack of A and G. Sorry, I didn't mean to yawn. Packs left. 12 packs left. We got the divisionals left. You can pick up a division. You get a player from that division. It's like a raffle. You buy a division, you have a chance at getting the whole team for a very, very, very good price. That's true, J-Matt. Man, maybe I shouldn't act like that. But yeah, so I drove here today from my parents' house, so it was like 3.5 hours. But I had to be here by 9 to not check in. Well, yeah, check in into my apartment, move in, get all like the keys, stuff like that. But I didn't go to bed till really late because my sleep schedule's bad. So my sleep schedule started out being bad because I'd work till 2 a.m. every night here. But then while I was at home, not being able to work, I was still going to bed at like 2, 3 in the morning because I was just used to it and I never broke the habit. So I was up until like 2 last night. Only one of the nights, J-Met. Only one of the nights I was up with Ty and Angel playing Fortnite. The other nights I just have a bad sleep schedule. Like, my body won't sleep until way too late, but I'm trying to fix it. Because I have school starting, I have classes starting tomorrow, I think. I actually don't know when it starts, but I think it's tomorrow when classes start. So I have to wake up at like 9. Well, no, my class is at 9. So I have to wake up early enough to get to class, get ready. But I'm excited. It'll be good. I'm excited to have classes again. I'm excited to have something to do with my life. Maga, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How's your day going? Geez, Gems, how are you? Geez, I realized that you changed your profile picture. I love it. I think it's so great. I'm doing fantastic, Maga. You know, just living life. How was your New Year's? How were your holidays? How was your New Year? How have you been doing? Year's resolution, get a cute gamer girl. Farman, let's be honest with ourselves. No, he wanted of. I'm just joking. Probably, Farmhand. I have to get the rust off, you know? I have to get the rust off. I have to get used to the ropes. And then I'll fill something up, okay? Just for you, Farmhand. Tomorrow I will fill something. J-Met, you're right. I wish we could, like, go to the TikTok headquarters and change the algorithm so we can get more people in here. Because, yeah, it's, so, I was actually talking to my friend who works, like, not for TikTok, but, like, is a TikTok partner. He gets paid a bunch of money to work with TikTok. And apparently just for everyone, the algorithm just, like, stopped for some reason. Ty sells breaks now. Farman, I don't sell my body. I sell breaks. I mean, anytime you take a break, slowly. What do you mean, Wade? Are you saying that I'm being too much of a comedian not filling this break? Wait, Farman, what happened over the weekend? Farmhand, now I'm curious. What happened over the weekend that was a jungle? Oh, I see, Wade. Yeah. But we pulled a Black Border Mini. That was the best card out of that pack. It was a giveaway pack. Oh, I see, Farmhand. And it didn't go well, Farmhand? You didn't like it? You didn't like the jungle gym of a 30-team divvy? Brooke, that sounds awesome. I'm glad that the Five Guys was good. Five Guys is good. I haven't had it in probably 5 years. It's actually probably been... Let's see, I actually know the last time I had it. I was in Oregon, so like... I don't know, like 3-4 days or years. 5 days, wow. Selling 180 spots instead of 30, I'm sure got the algorithm up though. See, the thing is, I just don't understand the TikTok algorithm enough. Like, I understand to a good enough point, but it's like, for what we're doing, it changes every single day. Like, I'll try watching breakers, and I'll be like, okay, this breaker has 1,000 people in their stream at all times. What are they doing? And I'm like, they just have so many viewers. Like, they're everywhere, you know? Like, and I don't know what it is, but just sometimes that's what the algorithm does. It'll push some, not push others. Who knows? But yeah, 180 spots in 5 days. Wow. That sounds like a jungle, Farmhand. I would say that you explained it correct. J-Man, that's the thing I don't get about TikTok, because I know the exact guy you're talking about. Like, it's crazy that some people can have so many viewers. Like, the crazy thing about TikTok is you'll see, like, a attractive girl who's not talking, she's not doing anything but just sitting there, like, doing nothing. She's not even talking to the chat. And she has thousands of viewers, getting so many gifts, all these things. And I'm like, bro, she's just sitting there, and it's just because she's pretty that she gets all of these viewers. And then it's like, we're trying to do something, this is so much better than that. And sometimes, some days, it's just slower. Farmhand, you don't like... Farmhand, it's just for today. It's just for today, it was just for the past little bit. My eye keeps itching. It was for the past little bit, but now we're back to normal, Farmhand, so don't you worry. I don't want you to worry one little bit. Because now it's normal. Exactly, Farmhand. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's not even real whatever. And then guys, like old men on TikTok, will just give you gifts if they think you're a hot, attractive girl. Half of us are there for the farming. There's some, like, TikTok lives that are super interesting, though. Like, there's this guy that I follow where he legit just live streams from the back of a garbage truck. And as someone who has worked on a garbage truck before, like, it's so interesting. Like, whenever I go and I work recycling on the recycling truck, I want to live stream it. And I've almost done it because the whole day I'm just throwing glass bottles and breaking them. Like, it's super satisfying, and I low-key want to live stream it sometime. But it's like, I don't know. Second shift. Farman, what do you mean a second shift tonight? I'm just working right now, and then I think Ty's closing it out tonight. But then after that, we're going to back to normal. And so I'm going to start going. Dude, you're not interesting. Man, Farmhand, you're just hating on me today, aren't you? What was I going to say before I'm getting bullied by Farmhand? You know, J-Met, maybe if it brought enough money. But Farmhand, I think it's also, it just depends. Because it's like, Farmhand, if you look at some of the days that it happens, it's like, some days, like, the other week, like, before I left, I had, like, 2 nights in a week where we sold, like, so many cards. And then we have other days that you don't. That's just what it is, Farmhand. And so, who knows? J-Man, I'm saying that there's such a small chance that it's not going to happen ever. But, actually, I'm not even saying but, because there is no chance. But maybe, we can find someone one day. Yeah, sorry, I did not see it come through. Let me hurry and refresh, Tori, and then, yeah, we'll rip it. I see it. Let me go grab those. Okay, Tori, pick a number 1 through 3. Farman, I was just saying that it also depends on the day. You could put anybody on a stream, on a TikTok stream, and it just depends on the day, you know? Because maybe it is me. Maybe I'm not interesting enough, Farmhand, but that's your opinion. Because, it just depends on the day sometimes. Because some days I have great days, some days I don't. Some days others have great days, some days you don't. Okay, Tori, let's do this thing. All base. I can never remember what card it is. Out of 25, a Paula. That's great. First card is out of 25, 17 out of 25. What, on the mascots? Is that what it's called? I don't know. I've opened like 3 packs of Pro Debut this year. Blake Burke on the checkered board. Out of 299. Juan Flores on the auto out of 299. We'll take that. An out of 299 auto. And out of 25 on the mascots, logos. Something like that. Hello, G's. Sorry, and put these bad boys up there. Elridge, Trimble, Taylor, Prefer, Tanya, Cunningham. Tori, I think that was a fantastic pack, my good sir. I think that was a beautiful pack, actually. Good choice, my good sir. Would you like all cards shipped to you, Tori? Yes, sir. Absolutely, Breaking. I 100% Breaking. I think that was a fantastic pack. So congrats, Tori. Did the stream stop for a second for you guys? I just got like a notification on the computer that it like reconnected, but I didn't know it disconnected. So. You know, J-Matt, I'll throw that idea out to him. I'll see what he comes back and says. Okay. Thank you, Breakin'. I appreciate it. I don't know. Sometimes it'll just give me like notifications that something happened. And I never know, because like maybe something bugged out or Trent, Wendy's is so good, don't feel fat. Wendy's is actually really good. That sounds great. What did you order though, Trent? So it's a Jello rest. Yes, Breakin'. Me and Ty in the dome. I bet 500 plus viewers dunk tank paintballs. Gotta figure something. J-Man, I'll host something. You know, when I don't have a shift here, I'll host something and it will be spectacular. Baconator, but switch it up and just got the 10-piece nugget. Dang, those both sound. Wendy's actually sounds really good, Trent. You might have inspired me to go get Wendy's. But man, I love Baconator, some chicken. Like, I believe Wendy's has the best nuggets out of any fast food place. Like, when you're just thinking like those breaded, baked chicken nuggets. Like, out of like Wendy's, McDonald's, what other fast food place has chicken? Burger King. Like, Wendy's are so good. J-Man, are you saying I look like a kids menu kind of guy? Like I look like I order off the kids menu? Del Taco's really good, Breakin'. I was talking to my friend, I think it's Del Taco or Taco, it's one of the two. I think it's Del Taco. If you go late enough, they have like such good deals for like past midnight. If you go past midnight, at least at this place down by where my parents live, if like me and my friends went at like 1 in the morning and you got like 5 tacos for $1 or something crazy like that. So Del Taco's incredible. Super underrated. Oh, Del Taco? It tasted good, so it's okay. I don't have to worry about what I put into my body yet, food-wise. Who has underrated French fries? Del Taco? I didn't know they had French fries. I don't know. I don't even know where the closest Del Taco is to me now. I'll have to try out sometime. I wonder what it could be, Trent. I'll trust you, Breakin'. See, Tori picking up some packs. 1 pack of Cosmic, 1 pack of Chrome Hobby. Let me hurry and print this out, Tori. You know, sometimes maybe they're just free, or you just forgot that you ordered them, which is most likely that one. Or are you being sarcastic? I just realized. Okay, Tori, I'll let you choose your packs and then we will rip them. Jay, just whenever Ty gets here. Whenever Ty gets here, I'll be off. Let's see here. 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, of course, Jay. 1 through 16. 1 through 16, Tori, for this first pack. Jay, man, that sounds like a great idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ty called in sick.
That would be crazy. Chinook! Chinook, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you too. 13. Chinook, I hope you had the best year. I hope you had the best holidays with your family. How's it been going, Chinook? 14, 15, 16. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, and then 1 through 27, Tori. Now it's seed season. We're ready for a big... I agree, Bruin. I'll tell him that. I'll tell him just to stay home. 23. Okay. So... $23. Farmhand must be internet issues then. Cause I think your phone's bugging. I think you meant to say you don't see me, Farmhand. Cause I'm the goat of ACW, right, Farmhand? Okay, Tori, let me know when you're ready and we will rip these. Okay, let's do it. Kyle Stowers, Hayes, James Wood on the Night Terrors, and Taylor Rogers. On the Cosmic, I'm excited for this Cosmic. I don't know why it opened like that. Swanson. Leo Jimenez on the refractor. Juan Soto on the launch into orbit die cut. And then Bo Bichette. Thank you very much, Tori, for picking up a pack. I appreciate you. Or 2 packs, actually. Thanks, Trent. Just label this now. Is that Tyler Pena? Wow, look at him.
What's up, everybody?
Say everyone's gonna be mad.
Yeah,
Why's that?
not wearing a hat. That's what happened last time.
That makes sense.
Hello, everybody.
Farmhand's been mad at me.
I believe it.
Yeah? What did he tell you?
I didn't check. I just came straight here.
Yeah.
I was at some orientation.
Oh yeah, for nursing.
Mm.
Nice. That's exciting. Yeah, so J Met thinks that to help gain viewers we need a Jello wrestle.
What the heck is that?
I don't know. Are you sketch?
Didn't have my glasses.
Oh.
That's what Farmhand said.
That's hilarious.
Dude, I can't believe that we were up till 3.
I didn't realize how late it was.
I didn't know.
Yeah. Yeah, J-Met. TikTok algorithm just doesn't want to see us succeed. But according to Farmhand, it's just me that we don't get viewers. Because of me. I was like, yeah, it makes sense. Sometimes TikTok just be doing that.
Does
Like to everyone. Everyone I know who like works like on TikTok streaming. Like yeah, sometimes TikTok just won't push it.
Mr. Trent.
Trent's been a hoot.
No. I had nursing orientation.
He's saying that because when I joined, somehow these 3 random girls started. Girls I never met, knew. And they were like asking me all these questions. What's your type? Will you move to Texas for a girl? And so that's why Farmhand was mad. It's because he's like, yeah, you need You need to, what's it called? You need to please your regulars. I was like, oh, I apologize. Never again. I hope Farmhand's here, actually. I'll give him a
He
formal
might be.
apology. He's always lurking.
I never know. We'll just pop in and just be like,
I know.
"Hi, you gonna feel the break yet, or what?"
Oh, Bruin, I 100% see it.
It's better. I'll wear my black glasses.
Yeah. Well, I opened some packs.
Nice. Saw Alamo.
Yeah, he bought some packs. He bought the rest of the Pro Debut, or not Pro Debut, Jumbo from Bait. How do you feel about this vest? I tried something new this time. More
How
of
do
a-
I feel about it?
Yeah. Do
How
you think
does, how does Angel feel?
Angel loves it?
Angel loves it. That's what you.
That's what matters. I've actually never read the Lord of the Rings books. I've only ever watched them in the background. I've never paid attention enough to say that I've watched them. Does this double beat the Nick and Ty double?
I don't know, T-Boy. Buy a box of Cosmic and let's find out.
I agree. Does Adam love Lord of the Rings?
Yeah, Adam's like a super. I've seen a couple of them.
Jay, man, I promise I don't order off the kids menu. He said I'm a chicken nugget applesauce kind of guy, and I said, "Oh, so you think I order off the kids menu?"
Yeah, apple sauce, not the apple slices. Don't throw a fit.
Yeah, true. That's so fun. I could see Nick and Adam getting a Lord of the Rings argument.
Nick was just like, I don't care for it. And I was like, how do you not care for it?
Yeah, you're right, bro. What's wrong with the kids menu? You know, it's cheaper. Like when I go on a date, I like her to order off the kids menu because she's legal of age, but it's cheaper. Dude.
Fish food.
Bro. Okay, well, I'm gonna head out.
Do it.
You have fun now.
I will try my darndest. I'm like suffering from a head cold today.
I found out. So my old apartment. Also, I don't know why you said La Jolla's terrible. It's like nice.
It's happy.
Well, it's for what I'm paying. It's each apartment has their own Wi-Fi. So I have good Wi-Fi.
Sweet. So that means probably not. But dude, I can't believe how many wins.
No.
It was actually a good squad.
Yeah, we gotta do it sometime.
For sure. For sure. So yeah. Angel says bye, cutie. He just says bye back. Hello, 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 everybody. Trent, how goes it? Excuse me. Gotta get ready. Gotta get everything pulled up, you know? And we all had a decent weekend, I hope. Fix the camera. Giving us a sense of normalcy. I would say... I'll take it, Farmhand. I'll take it. But Trent, yeah, she's planning on working here soon. She'll just be helping out with shipping. Your ship about to go in the toilet. And no hat and sunglasses. Yes, I know. I know. No hat, no glasses. I didn't have time to go home and change. Plus, I'm like, I don't want to. Well, I've got like a head cold, man cold, whatever you want to call it. Just have congestion in my face. So I didn't get a lot of sleep last night because of that. Haven't done the 20K giveaway yet? I can double check. Oh, no. No giveaway. That's what it is, Ruin. Yeah, no team's been purchased yet. So yeah, once we get another team gone, and T-Boy, those Tigers, they're ready for you. They're ready for you. J-Met, yes, I'm adulting. Feels like that. It do be feeling like that. Tiger's gonna have to wait for another day. What day? What day are we thinking here, T-Boy? Breaking bacon. Hello? Breaking bacon. Making bacon over the weekend. Hold on, I gotta grab a wine bottle. Breaking bacon, what'd you do to celebrate over the weekend with your big win with that Willie Mays card? Oh, you are, Trent. I didn't even see that. Yeah, the Rays. Got Taco Bell and a shake from McDonald's. That's what we like. J-Met, yes, the first one. The first one. No, like real hospital crap. It was awesome. Yeah, I started nursing school today. So I got some assignments done this morning. Well, first off, I woke up with just a raging headache. Just from sinus pressure, so I've been trying to take care of that all day. Did some assignments, made lunch, then left for orientation. Then came straight from orientation to here. So, then I'll go home, finish a couple more things, and be done. Be good for next couple days. Taco Bell and a shake from McDonald's. There you go. Breaking bacon, what's your go-to Taco Bell order then? Yo, every time. And Trent, I think we both know the answer to that. You need a Livy. No, farmhand. No. No, no job interview. Just college. Back in school. I just met the dean. Dean of the college. It's great. Pizza, bean burrito, no onion. 3 regular tacos. No, a bean burrito with no onion? Really? Why is that? No onion on the bean burrito. Geez, hello as well. See you popping in here. sounds weird. What sounds weird? Geez, the dean. Yeah, the local dean for the campus. The dean. Dean Mertz. It's a super small campus. So there was like a group of us, it was orientation, and there was a group of 20. Like less than 20 people. So it's a very one-on-one school. It's very, yeah, the staff to student ratio's not very large. Like I was told that there's like classes sometimes that there will only be like 3 students to a teacher. A little crazy. Speed dating time. Oh, bacon. Sometimes extra cheese and red sauces. There you go. Onions are too overpowering. I've never noticed them, but some people, it's a genetic thing. It is a genetic thing that, like cilantro, tasting like soap. That's another one. It's genetic. No, T-Boy, it's pretty chill. Yeah, the instructors there, they're awesome people. I've met most of them already. They're just cool. The ones I have right now don't even live in the state because it's all online. So, that's a little different. We can't endure what we did for the last 4 hours. That's, yeah, explain. Explain, farmhand. Answer G's question. The Bregan worshippers were here. Did they get any teams, though? Is the question. Oh my gosh. What did Bregan do to T-Boy and Trent? What did T-Boy do to Trent? Bregan do to T-Boy and Trent? What is this? Dude. You know, the more he's here, I have a feeling it's just gonna keep happening. Man's gotta find a woman quick. Not having a hard time finding them, but they're not having a hard time finding him. Oh, 100%. T-Boy. Yeah, they're not here anymore. Unless G's was one of them, but I doubt it. Notice what if Bregan's groupies yelled at you. Hold on, I'm gonna scroll up and see if I can find this. Farman, what is this comment? Ty sells brakes, not his body. Scrolling up. This is hilarious. With Bree too. I wouldn't have been scared either. Most of them are just 16-year-olds. Kidding. Bachelors in Paradise. Bachelors in Paradise is crazy work. He was a great streamer. You know, that is hilarious. That is really funny. That's funny. Bree is funny. It is super funny though. It is like without hesitation. Without hesitation. Every time he streams, that happens. Like, does not skip a beat. No, jeez. Maybe for teams. He's got to up it. He's got to up it. Do it with teams. Bring in roses. Be like, I'll put these roses in there if you buy a team. Regan owes me a Kit Kat because he was gonna game with us on Saturday, and he didn't get on until like midnight. And then we gamed until like 3 in the morning, which was awesome. It was great. Yeah, no, he was telling me. He told me. Told me he went to Buffalo Wild Wings, and we were talking about it here. We were talking about it here before I even left and went home. Let Discord know. What is the song? I'm gonna check. Oh, this is The Sound of Silence by Disturbed. It's a good one. That's a great one. That is a great one. Well, what did everybody do this weekend? Redneck, my man. Redneck, you missed out on a party. Nice. I get spicy. That Bree gets extra spicy. I don't even think I get it. I don't think I get it spicy. I'm pretty bland. I didn't even get to watch those on Sunday. Who won this Sunday? Now the Broncos did. I watched that game, which was disappointing. Texans beat the Colts. Browns beat the Bengals. Falcons beat the Saints. Vikings beat the Packers. Jaguars smoked the Titans. Giants doubled the Cowboys. Rams beat Cardinals. Raiders beat the Chiefs. That sucks. Redneck, what do you mean Giants? I watch ACW to keep from watching The Bachelor with my wife. Bringing it successfully ruined my escape. Raiders won, then fired their coach? I didn't see that. What do you think about Okamoto Tai? Really surprising that he got signed by the Blue Jays. I was not expecting that. I didn't know they were talking to him. From what I've seen, he's got a pretty solid bat. Pretty solid bat. The Commanders upset the Eagles, too. Lions barely beat the Bears. Bills smoked the Jets. Steelers. We got bye week. Wild card. Rams and Panthers. Bills, Jaguars. Chargers, Patriots. Bears, Packers. Niners, Eagles. Texans, Steelers. Watched the fourth quarter of the Steelers game. Absolute cinema. Was it really? Lamar Jackson, best deep middle, catch, Flowers for a 64-yard touchdown, penalty on Pittsburgh for holding. Yeah. And each of them went down. Lamar Jackson, 50-yard pass. Gainwell for 2-yard TD rush. Lamar Jackson, 64-yard pass with the penalty against the Steelers. And Aaron Rodgers, 26-yard catch for a touchdown. Bossy, you worried me for a second. You updated your profile picture. I was not sure who you were for like 2 seconds. Angel, welcome back. Bossy, what is your profile picture? What is that? That is unnerving. How could it be for your life? How come, Angel? I wouldn't say it's nice, Bossy. I don't know what I would say for it. How far out was the winning field goal? Uh-oh. Angel, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you might need to fix your settings. Update your birthday or something. Is it saying that you're not 18? Alright, everybody. We are down to the last 9 teams plus those divisionals. And Jumbo shows as out of stock. So I'm gonna fix that. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. Do not have any more Jumbo. Austin! We need a team purchase before we can run a giveaway. Trent, I don't know. TikTok does that sometimes. All right. Trent, no, you are not. Do the math. What do you mean, do the math? Trent, your birthday is not on the leap day. Oh, meat nugget! Let's see your message come through. No meat nugget. I had orientation. It's so business casual. Nah, for college. For college. We got the business and then I'm wearing jeans for the casual. So, it was good. It was good. Super, super stoked. wants to say bye. I don't believe you, Trent. That's the only thing. I don't believe you. All right. That's up to you if you feel comfortable doing so. All right. All right. Geez, you were asking about Kazuma Okamoto. Foot 212. I mean, this year batted a 320, 322, 280, 278 for a batting average the last 3 years. Not too bad at all. Yeah, it's phenomenal bat. Plays mostly at third base, but does play first as well. Fielding percentage was 98.6. 986. Which isn't terrible. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Spring fever. Hello, my friend. Ginger, welcome in as well. But my friends, we're down to 9 teams plus those divisionals. Those teams are broken up into 6 different divisions, each of the teams. So 24 total out of the 4. Athletics, Dodgers, Nationals, and the Yankees. And from my knowledge, they haven't changed anything up on it from the last time I was told. Pretty much getting a division is like entering a raffle. So your probability is a 1 in 6 chance of winning the team for the break if you purchase one division. More divisions, more of a probability that you win the team in the break for a cheap discount. Which is very nice. You're on right now. Close. Just gotta try it. Then I go back. Oh, good to know, Angel. Good to know. That picture. That whole picture is. 6. Six and a quarter. That's crazy work, dude. That is crazy work. It's gonna be 6.5. Yeah, that'll do it. How unfortunate. So, dude, even though. So it's like, how does that work then? If you go to, like, the bar or something. You know what I mean? Like, I'm only 6.5. Angel, welcome in. Not iPad Angel. There's another Angel. There's been another Angel that's joined us since you left. $29 at the bar. Oh, is that so? That makes me want to look at my ID. Alright, Bruin, what'd you send me? Oh, dude, that is awesome. Bruin, that is sweet. This is a sweet story. Redneck, you're welcome. That's hilarious, bro. It's a good one, Redneck. It's a good one. Yes, Trent, I am. I'm excited for you. The Rays are not a bad choice. That's what I'm saying. We gotta get T-Boy in. T-Boy's gotta get in. Will be legendary. That is true. That is a true statement. Ink Adventures, my friend. It's been a while. It has been a while. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you had a great Christmas. Holiday season. Yeah, T-Boy's got to get those Tigers. Wherever he's at, he's got to go get them. Because, yeah, once another team goes, we can run a giveaway. Yes, that's true. Non-baseball is a spot. Livy's not in this. Trent, I thought we've talked about this. Pretty sure we've talked about this, my friend. Yeah, we did. Trying to remember who all. Yeah, who all signs for it. That's what I was just looking up. Audrey Hepburn, Booker T. Washington, Barbara Walters, Dwight Eisenhower, George H.W. Bush, Skylar Fuller, James Buchanan, Johnny Cash, John Denver, and Sammy Davis Jr. No girls interest me in putting on that list. That's crazy. Yes, Jack. No hat Pookie today. That is it, Pookie. You nailed it. You caught me. With my hat down. Happened. They'll have a hat on today. But my friends, what are we gonna do today? What's the plan? We got quite a few things up. We got break number 3 for 5-star. We've got a cosmic mixer. Wendy's signature sauce is underrated. Angel getting in some more Fortnite. All right. I don't blame you. Trent's gonna do some speed dating. I've never gotten the point of speed dating. It's like there's no way that ever, I should say ever, works out. But it's like what you sit with somebody for like 2-3 minutes, kind of just spill your life. This is what I do. This is what I like to be. They're like, hey, you're okay. Well, Trent. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Maybe not. Maybe not. Nope, it went away. Ian, no way! Dude, that's awesome! Good for you, man! Just like T-Boy fell in love with the stream. There you go, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Buying cards now. Are you gonna get a pack of cards, Keaton? Or are you just gonna keep it on eBay? Oh, you're going after Trey from Blue Jays. Makes sense. Fair enough. Fair enough. It'll be a nice one to have for sure. I don't think he's in pro debut. Trey Savage. Oh, maybe he is. Oh, and he signs too. How did I miss that? The Needin. Those have to be going for a decent amount. Four dice. No, you're good. Non-baseball. You have cut signatures for Audrey Hepburn, Booker T. Washington, Barbara Walters, Dwight D. Eisenhower, George H.W. Bush, Guy Lafleur, James Buchanan, Johnny Cash, John Denver, and Sammy Davis Jr. Are some big ones, and then Sadaharu O for the Yomiuri Giants. Got some fun ones to chase after. Yeah, Bruin. 868 home runs, like 22 seasons. Yeah, born in 1940. Yeah, 868 home runs across 22 seasons. That's an average of 39 home runs a season. That is insane. Yes, Trent. Ruin, you're saying Sadaharu is? He might be. You don't want Caminero? Fred McGriff signs. And Wade Boggs signed for the Rays as well. That's just in 5-star. And then also Caminero. Yeah, Wade Boggs is a good one. No wonder I bought. Alright. Hold on. I gotta go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Adam can buy my Caminero. He might. He might. Adam loves Caminero. If anyone wants a box. Yep. That is true. Bruin does know where Wade Boggs is at. We could send him. You can send him memorabilia, right? He's one of them that signs memorabilia. Crazy stuff. Just cards. Trent, a few hours. Apologies. We got some good stuff. We've got, not only do we have this break, we have this break. Cosmic and Chrome update. We got 2 boxes of Cosmic with a box of Chrome update breakers to light. Which is awesome. Full teams for that. But then of course we also have our personals. Boxes of Chrome Hobby, Cosmic Chrome Hobby, boxes and packs. Topps Chrome Update Hobby, some Allen and Ginter, Pro Debut Jumbo, 2025 Bowman Chrome, and then this year's Bowman Hobby. Bowman Baseball Hobby. It's not a bad one. No, T-Boy, you gotta get a team. So we haven't had a team purchase since the last one. So once a team goes through, we can run a giveaway for you all. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I mean, we're right there. We're down to the last 9 teams plus divisionals. We very easily can fill this tonight. We very easily could. Very, very easy. Yeah, those Stroh's checklist and 5 stars are a little ridiculous. Lots of Cam Smith, but also some legends. And Andy Pettit, Craig Biggio, Yordan Alvarez signs. Nolan Ryan signs for him as well. Got some big boys. Big boys on the Astros. And you can still get the divisional teams, the team divisionals, you can get them outright as well. I packed you, boy, wake people up. There's always there's that option too. There is that option. There is that option. Bring back the women, Brig. Brig did bring in a lot of women, I have been told. That's what I've been told. Believe it. I believe it. Guys, yeah, 9 teams left, then you're plus your divisionals. The divisional fillers for Athletics, Dodgers, Nationals, and Yankees. Those teams still are available for paying outright as well. I don't know, Trent. I don't know. Sorry, I gotta go grab my my water bottle out of my car. I'll be back. All right. So here we go. Let's get this break filled. Who's out? Down to the last 9 teams. We've got our divisional fillers still for the Athletics, Dodgers, Nationals, and the Yankees. We've also got a break for Cosmic and Chrome Update. A mixer. 2 boxes of Chrome Cosmic and a box of Breakers Delight Chrome Update. Which, both of those are huge. I mean, you've got Chrome Update Jumbo in here, plus 5-star on top of the Cosmic. We've got some great stuff in this mixer. There is lots of good chases. We've got rookie debut patch autos. Be chasing after an update. Got planetaries and planetariums, Cosmic, Also, constellations are a nice one. And then 5 stars, just beautiful all across the board. So awesome, in fact. In the first 2 boxes we've opened of it, we've had 2 1-of-1s. One for Babe Ruth on a base card. The second on a cut signature for Willie Mays for the Giants. That was breaking bacon on the Giants last break, too. So you never know. Could be awesome. Could be super awesome. In fact, let's see, those Tigers have cut signatures for Alkaline, George Kell, Hank Greenberg, Hal Newhouser, and Ty Cobb. Are some really nice ones. Ty Cobb? Never heard of Ty Cobb? Red Sox on the board have cut signatures for Bobby Dorr, Jimmy Fox, Johnny Pesky, Luis Tiant, and Ted Williams. The Orioles have 2 cut signatures for Brooks Robinson and Earl Weaver. Let's see, the Nationals. No cut signatures for the Nationals. Nice ones. Trent, what do you mean? Pirates have no legends. I believe they have Burt Levin. That's one. I'm pretty sure they even put it as a Chrome legend in Chrome update. So there's that. See, the Mets cut signatures are for Gary Carter and Tom Seaver. See, the Mariners. I mean, lots of Ichiro for the Mariners. Alex Rodriguez, Ken Griffey Jr., who all signed. Waiting for the date Josh Harrison signs. What has he been up to? Because he doesn't look like he's played since 23. Isn't he the one that's been retired? Says he's on the Reds. Yeah, he's a free agent technically right now. Oh, Neil Walker's a card breaker. He's not a breaker. He just has some. He collects cards. Broadcaster on the local Pittsburgh team. There you go. Shockingly good at it? Why do you say shockingly good? Why is that? Why is it shocking? Never thought of Neil Walker as a broadcaster. Yeah. Well, I don't think very many people thought Big Papi was going to be a broadcaster either. Know what I mean? Big Papi's hardly ever serious. At least when he's on, when he's broadcasting. He's hilarious. Oh, yeah. No, I didn't either. Yeah, dude, when he got, yeah. That was crazy. I remember my dad telling me that, and I was like, no way. Because with that, he was just at a bar, wasn't he? Like, it wasn't like people were there to get him. Right? He was just caught in the crossfire. Is that what happened? Ever ago. Not sure about specifics. Oh yeah. Kingpin. Targeted Ortiz. Jealous of Ortiz. Felt disrespected by him. There's the bounty on Ortiz. Hit squads. That's crazy. That's crazy. Next time I'll have to wait till $1 auction. Hey, you never know. You never know. All right. DJ Danny, hello, my friend. Yeah, I don't know when Ralph's gonna run another dollar auction. He hasn't told me about it. And since he ran auctions this morning, I doubt he'll run any more tonight. That's just how Ralph runs. Yo. T-Boy, why not just get the Tigers? You know what I mean? Why not? Why not? Why not? Oh, I love Boo Boo joined. Boo Boo. Make something happen, Ty. How about this? Instead of that, you have a 1 in 2 chance. You have a 50-50 chance in getting an auto out of Pro Debut. I say get a pack of Pro Debut, and then get a couple packs of the Chrome Cosmic. Trent, how come you don't like Camille? Make it make sense, my friend. T-Boy, just get a pack of the Pro Debut. You got a 50-50 chance. There's an auto left and only 2 packs. No, I have no idea how you feel about those sets. Some of them had debuted. Dislike. Why, T-Boy? Why is it? Those are some of like the top prospects. Some of them, most of them had debuted already. Well, the only way you'll get Tigers active roster cards is by getting into the break. That's the best way to get your active roster Tigers is by getting the Tigers at a break. And from some of the best product out there right now. Wait for Series 1. You'll get more Tigers out of this than you would for a box of Series 1. Farmhand, how many packs of Cosmic? There's quite a few. There's quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15. 15 Farmhand. 15 packs in the Chrome Cosmic. I do not know, but I don't think they have. Maybe one. No, T-Boy. Nope. There's more. Yeah, both hits. That's for the divisionals. We need to open a new box. Well, Farmhand, you already know how good Cosmic is. You already know. Again, I am sick. I have a head cold. I'm not going to be as loud. Talking hurts my face. It's got like 2 more weeks. Two more weeks till Farmhand's strike. Well, the strike against. Talk bad about me. Farmhand has a strike on us because he wants hitboxes, and I don't blame him. I don't blame him. The hitboxes are freaking amazing. I think we still have one left, don't we? No? Doesn't look like it. So, I mean, who knows? Who knows? Oh, there we go. But my friends, down to 9 teams in the break, plus those divisional fillers. We're right there. We're close to it. We've still got 2 hours. Last call. So we've got a while. So hop in the break. Hop in, get some personals as well. Geez, yes. Adam is still consigning. Yes, he is. Yep. Yes, Adam still consigns. The only thing that we've changed is grading. Because of PSA buying Beckett. That's a great question, Geez. Great question. So yeah, we still do consigning, so we can still sell the cars for you. Is there not? Probably from the holidays. Got a little behind. Yeah, he hasn't posted anything, huh? Yeah, my guess would be just from the holidays. He's fallen. I don't want to say fallen behind, but just didn't. I don't know, fallen behind. But he's still doing consignments. So yeah, if anybody hits something massive and they want us to consign it for them, we can do that. We could do that all day. Yeah. That's some things I know he does have in mind. Others I'm like, I have no clue. Like I have some Pokemon cards I gave to him a while ago, but I don't think he sent any. And I wanted him to look at it for grading, or give it back. I'm like, is he not? I don't know. But then I got a baseball card back after I already did it, so it's like I don't know at this point. The only one I know that he does have for consigning is that Nick Kurtz white hole for Maya. Hit it, Ty. Hit what? What we hitting? Oh. Oh. Yeah, baby. Four packs of Cosmic. All right, let me get it ready for you. Alrighty. Let's see what we got, farmhand. Yeah, I'm sure he is. Just between like holidays and other things as well. He'll sign that for me. Okay, I'll let him know. Typically, what we do for that is, change you blue on the board. 2, 3, 4. All right, farmhand. 4 numbers, 1 through 15. One through 15, my friend. Four and 7, the fattest one that you pick. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll use 8. 12, 15. Alright, fattest one. I pick one. Here we go. Interesting. Okay. All right. Good luck, farmhand. Good luck. Let's do these one by one. William Abreu. Ooh, Ohtani on an ET. It's not too bad. Greg Baldwin. Brock. I am naturally just greasy. It's shiny. So I don't use moisturizer. Nick York. Imanaga. Alvarez and Star Clusters. Soto and Lindor. I might look shiny and young. But, comes with a price, we'll say. Simpson. Raleigh. Yordan. And, upside down, Angel Martinez. Refractor. Alright, this is the big one. This is what we like to see, farmhand. What's it gonna be? Ooh, at least some color. Thorpe. Luis Robert Jr. Adley. And a purple nebula of Caden Dana. Rookie for the Angels. 27 of 150. There it is, there it is. Brock, they are in the second, number 2 in the shop. Yeah, I just pinned them for you, Brock. Not too bad. I love this refractor. It's one of my favorites. There it is. Brock, what do you mean? Because we're opening packs. I'll learn my lesson one day. You'd be surprised. I'm sure that Ohtani, this one goes for another $20 or so. I can look up comps for you. Seriously, anything Ohtani is a little ridiculous. Alright, let's do it. Let's look and see. All right. Yeah, the Caden Dana sold for 20. That is true, Farm Man. I'm glad. Yeah. The Otani sold for $19.99 today. $16 for the insert. It's insane. He's insane. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, Otani is not half bad when it comes to Cosmic. Anything Otani coming out of Cosmic is very nice. Captain Enchano. Captain Enchano. Going home today. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what is my nickname, Brock? What would be my nickname? Brock, yes. Yes, you should. Yes, you should. I know I can't give myself a nickname. That's why I'm asking. What would mine be? For my vices. Hey, I'm just here to help, man. I'm just here. I have high hands. That's all you can ask for. That's all you can ask for. Hey, hesitation. No time for hesitation. Scuba, you never know. You never know. It's still too early to say. That is not true, T-Boy. I just know that you're like the biggest cheapskate, so I do it to mess with you. Pops chromes. Depends on what kind of chrome. Cosmic's nice. Cosmic really is nice. That's not true. That is not true. Never accepted cash from Brock. Have I? All right, Scuba, you got it. I can do that. I can do it. You have a good night, Scuba. Everyone knows how you think Stadium makes what better? Are you saying from the Cosmic Box? Chad, I'm glad you asked. There's a Yomiuri Giants player called Sadaharu O. He's one. He's got a couple autos on there. And there's like Dwight Eisenhower, George H.W. Bush. Let's see who else. There's more. Audrey Hepburn, Booker T. Washington, Barbara Walters, Guy LaFleur, James Buchanan, Johnny Cash, John Denver, and Sammy Davis Jr. Search up an Otani Neptune. Yeah, Otani Neptune would be ridiculous. Yeah, Chad, there's some sweet ones. There's some sweet ones on there. Brock, pro debut is a 50-50 chance. I like Adam walks in with triples tomorrow. Hey, he could. You never know. You never know with that guy. Pro debut is that. All the packs are going back. Full box 173.51. And it comes with 4 autos. And then the packs are 36.15. Brock, pro debut. Pro debut. Yeah, TikTok's running a promotion, so the boxes are $20 off. The packs are only 4. You'll walk in on Bruins. That happened. Barman, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. All right, Brock. Yeah, pro debut would be the way to go then. I need to save it. Now it should be good. Yeah, pro debut, you'll have an auto in there. All right, Chad. There you go. Yeah, first come, first serve. So, and he could get both packs. If he does, I can open a brand new box, and then your autos. I mean, it's 6 packs with 4 autos. So it's still pretty good odds. The nurse called. What'd she say? Guys, 9 teams. Big boys. Astros, Cubs, Red Sox, Tigers are great teams to get in this break. You also have those divisionals. Those divisionals as well. All right, Brock. There it is. There it is, there it is. Chad, if the auto's still there, then it's a fresh box, or, then, we won't open a new box. But if he does hit the auto, then we'll open a fresh box. There it is. All right, Brock. Oh, let me change. Came out to looking like 38.95. Oh, you're good, Brock. 1 or 2? One or two. Me pick. That's the one. All right. One it is then. One it is. One it is. Don't worry. I'll do one. Brock, this is up to you. Brock said 1. So we're going 1. Don't second guess yourself here. Good luck, Brock. Okay. Waited long enough. Okay, here we go. Go through all these base. You got Christopher Familia on that true blue. Very nice. Luis Baez. Tyson Lewis. Ramirez, Cosart, Guerrero, Neweth, Brecht, and Anderson. Well, there you go. This one's 97 of 195. There you go. Should have trusted. Hey, that's how it happens. That is how the cookie crumbles. That is how the cookie crumbles. Alright. Yeah, Chad, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, first come, first serve. So whoever gets it, gets it. Who's got the fastest fingers? And who is TikTok not gonna... chat, it's just below. If you, Go to the shop in the bottom left corner. So, over here. There's that little shopping bag. You can find it. Oh. Or yeah. That too. Bruin's name also is it. Alright, Brock. Did you get another? Oh, he did. Alright. Chad, you can still get the, you can still get Pro Debut. You can still get a pack. You don't have to wait. Alright. Here it is, Brock. Here it is, here it is. You got Dalton Rushing. Down. 78 of 199 for Carson DeMartini for the Threshers. That is not too bad. That is not too bad. DeMartini's not bad. DeMartini is not a bad one. Future Starbucks barista. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Yo. Those last couple packs. Hey, Day Night, look at his bed. Dude, I didn't cook you. You got the hit. I told you Cosmic and you said no. Cosmic's always my go-to right now. Cosmic is the go-to. That Cosmic box is probably dead. We only pulled 6 packs out of it though, Farmhand. Out of 20? I don't think so. There's some engagement. Hey, that just happens. It happens, Farmhand. I'll call my mom and I feel like Brock, you said you just want the hits then? Hits inserts? No, you're good. You're good. I'll just set these aside. Due to the rap game. Chad, are you still wanting a pack as well? We need time to lip sync to a video and post it. No way is that happening. No way is that happening. I love you guys, but that ain't happening. To the left, to the left. Wooden paddle to the horse. Hold on. Just double checking, making sure we have enough boxes. Alright, there's more packs for Pro Debut in the shop. Right in here. Pinned them. I pinned them just barely. Please don't make jokes like that. Panda, you'll buy me Panda? Redneck? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? I'll always take free food. Brother's got 30 likes. Hilarious. I love it. It's great. Jags, what's up? Jags, it's been forever. No, Brock. He buying Walmart. I forgot this. Oh boy. Make me feel bad. Doesn't make me feel bad. Alright. Hit the brake. Brake is up. That is insane. That's an insane sentence. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, you know what? That just means the next person to get one's gonna hit big. That's all it means. Next person to get a pack or a couple packs, you're gonna hit big. You just voided your last 2 weeks. No, I did not. I did not void my last 2 weeks. Gotta leave. No, we don't want that to happen. We don't want that to happen. Go back at 82. To a pigskin corn mile. Vic wouldn't encourage me like this. Yes, he would. Yes, he would. Nick's always like that. Nick is always like that. He's like, I'll go one for one with you guys. You get a pack, I get a pack. I don't have the luxury of doing that. I don't know about that. That's the way to get Nick to do it. Nick does that. You're like, you get a pack, I'll get a pack. We did dinner first. Mark! Hello, Mark! Brock, if I had your $50, I would get some Cosmic. I don't have it. Check the sleeves. Take them. Here. Check them. Check them. Nothing. Nothing. I've got nothing. Can't wait for Breed to rip this tomorrow. Oh, this will rip tomorrow when I'm here. Don't you worry. Ralph created an interesting schedule this week. I'm busting out the guns. Not right now. I'm busting out the seams, dude. I gotta lose weight. Can't wait for Brink to keep five so we can have Nick back. Get your nickel back. Our guns are what? I'm not going to med school. Pregnant, sympathy weight is expected. Oh, I know, but I gotta lose it. So I've lost mine after 2 years. Brock, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. No, I'm pretty easygoing. I've been picked on my whole life. Woe's me, picked on my whole life. Yeah, Trent, back to college school. It's for my bachelor's in nursing. Falling off the wagon, it's in a fire. Oh man, I can't believe Ralph actually talked to you guys and was like, "Hey, you guys need to chill out a little bit." Like, you guys need to be nice to Ty. I don't know how he's doing with it. But he never even talked to me about it. He's just just being Ralph. He's being like, "Yeah, you guys are a little mean to Ty." Oh, it's just funny. Sometimes. Other times it's like, okay. Just a chill cat. Brock, this is a fact. I am just a chill guy. Had to deal with it, son. Buckle up or shut up. He's a Yankees fan. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, I kind of knew what I was going to get to. I knew I was going to get roasted one way or another. Because I'm not a Yankees fan, but both Adam and Ralph are. Being to tie? Is that possible? Yes, it is possible, Mark. It is possible. Getting a blow up reaction from me, though, near impossible. I tell him all you got me was a game data. He'll be like, okay, good pass. Except that's not. I got you an insert of Otani that does better than the Caden Dana. Don't worry, Brock. I definitely do. Especially when it came to New Year's. I was like, hey, if you start Game 5 in the World Series at this time, like you'll, as soon as like the ball will drop at midnight, and it's like when Aaron Judge will. That's when Aaron Judge dropped the ball. Allegedly. Underwhelming. They were. Farman, those packs were a little underwhelming. I'm glad we got one of the parallels, but wish it would have been another one. Playing to Cancun. So, Trent, that just means consignment. So we sell the card for you. If you get a hit, we just sell it for you. Since you were wanting to sell your Caminero to Adam, it was just posted on his eBay. I know, Farmhand. I'm well aware of that. I'm more than well aware of that. You know what? You could get some more packs and make it happen. Eventually, you will have purchased enough packs to get one of those two. Farmhand, with yours, it really was just bad timing. Campbell really did start this year off hot. Super hot. Yeah, those rookie autos that you got definitely would have sold for twice, if not 3 times as much beginning of last year. For some of your favorite players and teams. Are you just saying for MLB or just across the board? For like all sports? Because for baseball, it's the Red Sox. Yeah, talk about me for a second. Yeah, I'm a Red Sox fan. David Ortiz is by far my favorite player. Current player, though, people ask that sometimes. I love Otani. I know people are like, he's overrated. He's not overrated. He is. I don't think we can hype him up enough for the things that he's been doing. Granted, his batting average was a little bit lower. But I do like Otani. He's pretty awesome. Hey. That's just who I grew up with loving. I just love watching Poppy. Everybody accepted it. Even Roy Tees. No, definitely Velvet. 100%. I do think it is a little crazy that Bonds is not. Do you think that's interesting? Some people still speculate that Jeter took roids. Put an asterisk. Well, Velvet, like, even though, because I do know, like, yeah, a lot of people suspected him of it, but he never got, like, busted for it. Like, during any of the drug tests or anything. Name is the museum, tell the story of the game. Tatis got caught with the wormer. What about football? I'm a Denver Broncos fan. My family's from Colorado. So, I mean, oldies but goodies. Shannon Sharp, Elway, Terrell Davis, TD. John Lynch was by far my favorite, though. I loved John Lynch growing up. Dana will probably pop puzzle. Oh, because Ty pulled it? I don't think so. I don't think so, Farhan. It's a trip around. No. Nah. Simply for quantity, farmhand. Brock. No. I would not say the Broncos are good. It kind of bugs me that they've won so much. Because actually watching them, they're not that good. It, like, is a weird... It's weird. But I feel like that's how football is across the board. Like, nobody's like, holy cow, like, this team's ridiculous. Oh, I'm not apologizing for the wins. I'll take the wins. It's just weird. Yeah, Broncos defense is always a top pick for me. Like, just like in fantasy football, it is always a good choice. Always been a good choice. Surtain's ridiculous. Mr. Tyler! Tyler Broom, my friend! Yeah, when it comes to, like, who's gonna win this year, there is, like, nobody knows. Nobody has a single clue. Heck, the Ravens, the Packers just lost to, who was it just the other day? Who'd they play yesterday? The Eagles lost to the Commanders. Panthers and Jags in the playoffs. I don't think... See, and that's the thing. I don't think that... I don't know. I mean, the Panthers. The Panthers might beat the Jaguars. You know, it just happens. Yes, the Raiders did beat the Chiefs. The Chiefs don't have Pat Mahomes or their backup either. That's the other thing, too. They're down to the third string, so it kind of makes sense. They're already out of the playoffs. Oh, yeah, the Raiders have nothing. Geno Smith is terrible. Geno Smith is terrible. Yeah, who was it? Who are the Packers? The Packers lost to the Vikings. The Vikings aren't doing too good. For the Raiders? Oh, Mark Davis? Dude, isn't he dating like a 22-year-old? Yeah, she's 26. And she liked his smile. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely insane. There's no way. That's just not a thing. That can't be a thing. I just gotta post this. Ruin, was that because there's 20 of them? How did Vikings feel letting Darnold block? I don't know. What? Ain't no way that's his house. Dude, that looks like Tony Stark's house that's on the beach. No, it's just on the cliffside. Where the heck even is that? Just in Vegas? That is insane. Fendi! What's up, my guy? What is up, Fendi? But you know it. You know it. I'm back. We made it through the weekend. Nothing crazy tonight. Nothing crazy. We did hit an auto. Hit a couple numbers. But, I mean, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy tonight so far. Skeletor's lair. Dude, the aerial view is insane on it, too. It just does not look normal. Well, it doesn't even look like they finished it yet. Seriously, what does one guy need a house that big for? You know what I mean? Like, what does a guy need? One guy need a house that big for? Just does not make sense to me. $14 million. That's less than I thought it was gonna be. It's a custom build designed to resemble a smaller version of Raiders Allegiant Stadium. There you go. That's a big one. Not his anymore, right? Though, Bruin. He sold it since. That's still so insane. Like, what does one guy need that big of a house for? Like, even a family of 6. That is a massive house. Angel, did your dad really? That's pretty sweet. Ooh. Pull some heat out of my jumbos? What jumbos? What jumbos, Fendi? Drunk from the nacho stand to the margarita vendor. What? Oh, I know you did. I know you did. Guess what, Fendi? You've got a fresh box of Pro Debut to get. That'd be a fresh box, my friend. There we go, there we go. Let me go grab it. Fendi, pick it up. 2 packs of Bowman, or sorry, Pro Debut. 2 packs of the Pro Debut. All right, fresh box. That's what we like. Fresh box. Derek Carr subtly drops. Derek Carr was the closet that your dad made. That's pretty awesome, Angel. It's actually pretty awesome. All right, Mr. Fendi. 2 numbers. One through 6. Put them like this. There you go. Car breaks down. Car breaks his thumb. Tough choice, I know. Tough choice. That's pretty sweet, Angel. That is pretty sweet. Yeah, you've got patches to get out of this, Fendi. And then also the Cornerstones autos that show up every now and then too. Those are like the big chases out of Pro Debut. That and Trey Savage autos, I would say. Besides his Bowman first, all that's out right now for his autos are these. I would say. Apologies, Ralphie. All right, 1 and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, here we go. Good luck. Good luck, Fendi. right. Alice. Joey Vetrano on that purple. Holt Emerson. And there you go. Raul Perez for the Cannonballers. Very nice. Very nice. Fendi, yes. That's always the better choice. Yo, Raul Perez for your first one. Cannonballers. That's the... Which team is that for? Is that the Dodgers? It's Chrome. Waldschmidt. Fendi, I already opened a pack. I can't do that. Oh, it's the White Sox? He's on the White Sox now? Oh, Carrick. That's nice. That's a nice one. Leo DeBriez. Leo DeBriez on the green. That one is 26 out of 99. It's a big boy. Drafted. Brady House. Hugh Nishida on a refractor. And Jose Fernandez on a chrome. 50 of 99 on that bad boy. Nice little chrome refractor. Jose Fernandez. Oh, and a second auto coming out of that. Well, there you go. Tyson Lewis for the Reds. 2 packs, 3 autos. That's what you like. That's what you like. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Lombard, Caglione. Luke Adams. Not bad. Mom picked the number. Shout out to Mom. That's what we like. That's what we like. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Little beautiful little chrome refractor. Always like those. Then Leo on a 99 green. Leo DeBriez, is he 3? I think he's still 3, isn't he? Yeah, 3rd. For the third top prospect. 1 through 6. Hey, that's what worked. That's what works, you know? Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. Not bad at all. $7 of $2.99 on that. That's what we like. Dylan Culpepper. Not too shabby. Well, Fendi, not too bad. Not too bad at all. An extra auto. Extra auto. We'll always take those. Always, always. Anya. Trent, if you're getting tired, just go to bed. No one's keeping you here, my friend. Ain't no one keeping you here. Who were your autos? Tyler France was on one. Raul Perez. Tyson Lewis, Raul Perez, and Jose Fernandez. There you go, Fendi. And Fendi, are you wanting all the cards or just the hits and inserts? Gotta feed the binder. The binder. Amen, brother. Feed the binder. Binder ain't gonna feed itself. The salami lid ain't gonna fit. I just refuse to open. Open it, Will. Do it. You know you want to. Not GF, but nurse. Well, you know what? It's not my fault. The salami lead. It ain't gonna fit. Number 16. Burger King foot lettuce. Nope. Nope. You can say, where is Tyson Lewis on that top one? Favorite. Well, he's probably not on there. Oh, Tyson Lewis, there he is. He's third. Third prospect for the Reds. That's not bad. Remind me, Will. Remind me. Remind me how bad it was. Remind me. Kenna, hello, Kenna. Are you gonna send me a picture of it, Will? Is that what's gonna happen? Is that what I'm waiting for? Fendi, there's still two more. Yeah, the extra autos in the pack don't count as those guarantees. Like, see you were Pokemon, Jeff. But thank you, Jeff. Thank you, thank you. It's been cut since Christmas Eve. We had 6 of them. I don't remember which ones were which. Is that what Mama said, Fendi? Go hat to that at orientation. Oh boy. Don't worry, she does not. She does not. Does that mean I don't give her excuses sometimes? Absolutely. Anything to try and get less licks. But she sees right through them, so I end up getting more anyways. No, Fendi, I'm not saying I don't trust you. Who was supposed to make it? Just that, not my fault. Happens. It does happen. At least says possible making dinner. Fendi, usually 1 to 2 a day. Usually 1 to 2 a day. It's from what I can at least see, I haven't been here for very long, but it was real slow. Oh, absolutely will. Absolutely, I know you're joking. I absolutely know. Yeah, Fendi, I don't know. It doesn't look like this one's gonna be tonight, but it'll be tomorrow for sure. T-Boy, it's happened. It's usually 1 to 2 a day. It really is. Otherwise, I have to get Ralph on stream so he can confirm my joking. Alright, it's good that you're at least saying you're joking, because otherwise you're going to get lectured like Farmhand. Farmhand got... Last 2 makes have obliterated that average. T-Boy, you are not entirely wrong with saying that. You're not entirely wrong. We've been trying to do divisionals. And those have been... We've been messing around with them, and it's been crazy. Trent. Sorry, I saw it come through. L and E. Trent, I have no idea. I'll buy a baseball bat box. 180. Wait, Fendi, what are you talking about? Baseball bat? Told the nurse you wake me up in the middle of the night and I'll use the monitor on you. It's crazy. Oh, that makes sense. Right, that makes sense. Yeah, I would say don't. Yeah, Fendi, there's because they're never certified. That's the thing. They really could just do them themselves. I would never trust it. With these, they're coming out of a sealed box from Topps. Not directly from Topps, but they're sealed. But yeah, there's a huge thing that guys would make millions doing stuff like that. Just Fendi, what you might be able to do, Bruin, do any of those players that you know of sign bats too, or is it just cards? Oh, nasty boy. Yeah, Will, who was that? I remember like a while ago we talked about it, and I kind of deep dove into it. Yeah, that guy made millions. He's only going away for like 5 years. My lawyer, All right, Will. Sounds good. Sounds good. Mr. Nick. Mr. Nicholas. Nicholas. I want good. How goes it, Nick? How goes your night shift? Let's call me Goose Gossage. Dang it, Will. Trent, I'm sending you a message in response to your comment. Sending you a DM. How does one get to... Fendi. That's a fantastic question, and I can't give you a straight answer because Ralph that's here in the mornings, it was my high school baseball coach and my neighbor. So I've kept in contact with him really close since I had left, or since I moved out of my house. And so when I moved back, I was skiing. I went skiing and snowboarding with my mom. And she was like, "Hey, did you hear Ralph is ripping baseball cards on TikTok?" And I was like, Jason Ralph is opening baseball cards on TikTok. So, got me extremely curious. Like, Ralph, what are you doing, dude? Anyways, so I popped in. I was like, "So, what is this?" He's like, "Just come watch." So I did, and I was like, "I'll do this," and it paid more than my last job. So I was like, "Heck yeah, I'll come do it." I ain't no thing. Fendi. No. I'm sorry. I didn't even get a free box for my birthday. Alright, I'm back. Head pressing batters. Check Discord. Alright. Farmhead, I'll check. It's on tomorrow. Will should be in the morning. Happy birthday, Fendi. Ralph has a potty mouth. Didn't get no action. Kyle! Brieg left! Today is on the 29th of January? Your response. Okay. I'm glad you like it. Nice. Yes. What Bruin said, Fendi. Getting it on the site is cheaper. T-boy. T-boy's always on that budget. I know, Trent, on February. Will, that is not true. That's not true. But read the fine print or else you might have to. You don't have to, but if you don't read the fine print, it might show up. Oh my heck. Ooh, some Sterling farmhand for Goldie. That's not bad. The Arenado Blue Moon. Pretty sure we got that for you, farmhand. That Blue Moon. Knuckleball. I did. That is so true, Fendi. He was so nervous. He's like, dude, this sucks. I was like, you can get a planetary still. And what do you know? That box was loaded. Cosmic boxes are loaded. Trent just gotta know about my page. I don't think she does. I haven't mentioned it to her in a while. No, Farman. No. This was on... Was it Saturday, Fendi? Or was it like Friday? I think it was Friday. Trent. No, he does not. He does not. Just to go break another bed. Hold on now. Hold on, Farman. What exactly are you saying with that? T-Boy. That's a great question. Both of them. I can answer the second one. Bruin. Bruin is collecting them. Bruin collects them all. I keep one to sleep in. Exactly. Exactly. Do you really, T-Boy? Do you really? Sell it to kids in the DR. Oh, there you go. There you go, Farman. A box battle. I like that. I like the sound of that. T-Boy, the one that Bruin has is a Wander Franco Youth Invasion card. That one's hilarious. And I am not kidding. Yeah. Boy thinks the Series 1 base card of Paul the Youngest. He's a tiger, it's close enough. Oh boy. It's the karma. That's all I'm saying. It's the karma. You talk enough crap, hands go cold for you. Just ask Bruin. It hasn't stopped. Deal. Deal, Fendi. Feel free to pop in, though, and just say hi. Sort of, farmhand. Sort of. Sorry, Waterray. I know, Fendi. It do be that way. Ooh. That's true, farmhand. That is true. Will, he did. And guess what? He hit 3 autos out of it. Out of 2 packs, he hit 3 autos. It's her. I joined for 5 seconds. Nigger Ty say my name and I'm like, since you're pulling my arm. Oh man. That's hilarious. You just don't. Rules and scrubs hit different. People, you need one. This is funny. It's pretty funny though. In orientation, there's only, like I said, there's only like 20 of us there. You can already tell. You can already tell like who's not gonna pass the classes. You can already tell. There's like 3 of them that I'm like, yeah, you're barely gonna make it out of the second semester. Maybe. I tie it does. It's true. Never got refunded for you because you. Hey, that could have been my fault, maybe, or it could have been the. Or it could have been Nick forgetting to mark it. Oh, it is. So let me borrow the lamp. Well, that is approved. Cosmic isn't. Oh, Nick got that money because he ain't married. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Redneck back already? My phone's go. All I did was send me an empty. Nick on my Elsa cold hands list. We got that management ring though. Poor man, that is true. He does have his management ring. Scubs. Yeah, it's some scubs. What's a scub? Anybody know what scubs are? Oh, you. Whatever you say. Oh my gosh. I'm chill. I'm chill. I'm as cool as a fool in a swimming pool. Angel to breathe. Rosy squibs. Pointed there. Cubs, they hit different. Oh boy. That's I had to make sure I ordered a pair a little larger. Because of that reason. Let my boy D-Boy take you out. Well, I know it doesn't hit. Nobody. If the team doesn't go. Skyler! Picking up the Stros. Skyler picking up the Astros at the break. There we go. What we like. What we like. Good luck, Skyler. All suspicions have been solidified. The heart rate on the watch. $62 beats per minute. Switch it back, Trent. Out of shape, kid. No, resting heart rate. That's actually healthy. It's a healthy heart rate. More in shape you are too, the less your heart has to beat to get your blood pumped through the veins because it's healthy. Plus, my heart's always beat slowly. Goes any lower, he's gonna be 6 feet under. Exactly, T-Boy. Will, what's your heart rate at? Well, Bruin, you never ask who you should get. You always stick with the Marlins or the Rays. We run this thing where oh right, the giveaway. I forgot. We had a team, so we can run a giveaway before we end the night. Oh my goodness. Alright, there we go. Adding 20-minute watch time tie. I can't. Pack of Allen and Ginter. There it is. It's going. It's going. Job time. User 3521. You got it. Job time. Currently will. Currently. Jacob Wizarowski, Heat in the card game. I'm actually not sure, Fendi Wizarowski. You don't see much of it. Really don't. Fendi. It should just be up in the top left corner. His Bowman first out of 75 went for 995. So I would say yes. Fendi. If you get his Bowman first, it's legit. Oh, my Dodgers. But it's crazy, though, because that's his Bowman first. That's not crazy. He did well. Bro, what are you saying? Oh, please. Your house. It's crazy. Good luck, bossy. Good luck. Angel, wife's doing well. She is doing well. Regan's map signals malfunctioning. Angel, probably not. Jeez, Will. That doesn't do that. Yeah, the lowest mine got down to today was 52. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Except it might be. Depends on how much pressure is pulling out. But if I win, rip it. Farmhand, you gotta be on the stream though. That's the thing. You gotta be on it. You can't close it out and leave. I think if you're not in the live, you can't win it. And burn the Tigers' car. Trent, Post Malone makes you cry. No, Farman, I didn't vote. I wasn't even 18 yet. Actually, that's not true. I was. Oh, I wasn't. I wasn't 18 last time to vote. Kidding. Kidding. I definitely voted. I definitely voted. A little crazy. That's crazy. Crazy work. Wendy, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Good to see you, Wendy. Actually make a difference. Oh, wait. No. Nope. Scrapbook. No, the only I voted for the party of ripping this break tonight. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. Fendi, I didn't even get to vote for Kanye. That was before I turned 18. I probably would have been one of those dumb kids that probably did, just because it was Kanye. Right? What are you talking about? Crazy. Crazy. All right, everybody, about 15 more minutes till we call it a night. Oh, that's who you're talking. Ah. Yes. Okay. Now yes. Okay. Now I know who you're saying. Fendi, that's where I was. Just turned 23 not too long ago. No, Fendi. 02. I turned 23 in December. You love this song? Ah, yes. It's a good one. I'm old, eh? Yeah, I am old. Not really. Not really. Guys, last call in 10 minutes. Hop in. Don't be shy. Down to 8 teams plus the divisionals. Mexico. Crazy stuff. You guys are just getting in it tonight. Scuba, thank you for the Go Populars. Bruin, thank you for the Go Populars. Wow. Block me from the place. I don't think that's true, Trent. I don't think you can. I got you, Fendi. Fendi, who's your team? I don't think we talked about this. We might have talked about it with Nick. Yeah, somebody drops something, and then AOC gets pulled into it. Then it just, yeah, it's crazy stuff. You're a Dodgers guy? Well, if you want, you can get the Dodgers outright, Fendi, or you can just get one of the divisions and potentially win them for a sixth of the price. I remember us talking about this. I remember. Because you came in and you're like, I want the Dodgers. And I was like, oh yeah, they're $555. And you were like, oh. Maybe not this time, little bro. Yeah. Yeah. Not this time, little bro. Not this time. Which I don't blame you. I get it. I do remember that. I remember. Dodgers bandwagon team. No, they're not. my boxes, and I see what I do. I'm like, yep. Those 15 minutes of my life. Barman, quit looking at the timer. I'm not looking at the timer. Ah, 12 minutes has gone by. I've been a fan since Jackie Robinson. Jackie Robinson. OG. How cool would it be to get a Jackie Robinson cut signature out of this bad boy? I think that would be legit. I think that would be legit. That would never leave my position. Mine either. Except I don't think he signs. Got Pee Wee Reese, Dazzy Vance, Duke Schneider, Roy Campanella, Burley Grimes, Don Drysdale, Tommy Lasorda, and Walter Alston all signed. Put it on eBay immediately. That would be a little crazy. Fernando Valenzuela signed baseball, but no fits. Yeah, dude. Valenzuela. Mazrowski. Don't worry, we got a minute left. That is true, farmhand. Adam will be awake for a while. For a while. For a while. Wow. A while. Who's this Ralph you speak of? Fell asleep. Did I win? No, Trent. We got another minute left. Yeah, farmhand. If there was something in that, it definitely went over. Definitely went over my head. Oh boy. I had a feeling. Oh my gosh, Bruin. The Vandal. Oh! Won the giveaway! Let's rip it! There's real hope. Alright, let me get it ready. Let me get it ready. Loading, loading. There it is. There it is, there it is. Good luck, V Vandal. Good luck, good luck. See you tomorrow, farmhand. You have a great night, my friend. Shell Alvarez, done. Lewis. Side down. Kel. Mark McGuire on the mini. Jim Palmer on the wicked curves. Very, very nice. We like what we like to see. Vandal, thank you. Thank you. Need back. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, T-boy. Livy Dunn base card. You know, they can do well. Thank you everybody for the giveaway. Got 2 minutes. 2 minutes till the last call, my friends. Good night to you, boy. Cat Dennings would have been nicer. I know it would have been for you. I feel like whenever we do pull a Cat Dennings card of any kind, you're never here, Bruin. Or Sabello. Real? Para Maria. I was like, oh, it's Bruin's favorite. Nothing. Emma. Alright, I'm going to be right back, and then I'm going to refresh, and we'll call it a night. So get your teams, get any personals. Things start to multiply. Oh boy. Alright everybody, I'm gonna refresh and we will see where we're at. But I believe that will do it for tonight. Trent, love you too, my friend. Alright, there's good, there's good. Alright everybody, I love you all. Bruin, I gotta get home. I mean, I'm serious. I'm being honest. I do not feel good today. I push through it. Yeah, dude, my head is pounding. Decongestant. I gotta get meds. Decongestant, tyrosine stuff, nasal spray. Don't worry. We'll fill it tomorrow. I promise. We will fill it tomorrow. Tomorrow will be filled. Don't you worry. I mean, we're already down to 8 teams, single digits, and then the divisionals, where you've broken up the teams, the big teams, into cheaper spots. It's great. Anyways, I love you all. If you haven't yet, join our Discord for announcements and when breaks start. For break replays, you can find those on X and Twitter. Make sure you like and subscribe on those videos as well. Share them. Do what you can. We are very close to being monetized on YouTube as well. So the more we get monetized, Adam says it's going right to the breaks, right to the product. So potentially cheaper product if that happens. So keep up the good work, you guys. I love you, and we will see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central. 10 a.m. Central. I love you all. Bye, Bruin. Angel, goodbye. MS. Gold Glove.